I can still see it no matter what. What about blast processing? But you guys don't care because it's no longer cool. Yeah, they don't have the spoiler anymore. I don't know how long it took for other streamers to notice the stupid gimmick for one of the guys. But the only reason I got it really early is I did look at the options. And there's obviously one that sticks out that doesn't make sense. Just wait, welcome, wonderful to see you again, storyteller, guide your world, Paranormasight. I understand you might be keen to dive into our stories. My camera in the way? No. Important matters rest first, bear with me a while longer. First, this game uses autosave. What is this? Game automatically save regular enemies may stop playing at any time. Upper right corner of the screen, alright? Here you can check the text log view file settings for auto mode. Everything about him is a mystery. Well, it has to do that stupid water filter. Because we're underwater. Just the volume out of the game options in the options menu. I find certain effects make text difficult to read, may turn them off. Recommend you check the brightness controls other settings now before continuing. It's cause Is this? Does it mean this? Oh, okay, I'll turn it off. It looks like some 3D shit. Okay, is it fine to be off? Or you guys are like, no. I see it now. It's like 3D-ish. I think, do they use this whenever there's a clue? Okay, we'll keep it for now, but okay, I see what it means. We're continuing. Oh, it's updated update page. Press forward button. Basic controls, or I'll be using a mouse this time. Maybe I should use, wait, maybe I should be a gamer and use the controller again. Right, let me see how it is with a controller. It feels weird with a mouse, but gamer. Once again, can be able to move after this trailer. You can look behind you before turning back to me. What the assassin? Assassin! It's like that girl that kills you from behind. What's that over there? Huh? Dead. Game over. Wonderful. Well done. Select the face of an individual in front of you to talk to them. Go ahead and try with me. What if the assassin's behind us, but you guys don't care? I come wide open. Bravo, find display. Times when you'll be presented options such as these. Find it useful to use a directional for your desired option. Who am I? God knows where you are. There's no need to concern. That's the reason I'm here to guide you. If you use it first, continuing through the story should allow you to remember your true objective. Seeing everything off, a check mark will appear next to it, like so. What is this place? If you come to know where we are eventually, it's all from explanation to basic control. Explain all the central function when the time is right. One more thing wish to confirm before we continue. So you may know I previously served a guide at different time the word Paranormasight one concerning the 7 mysteries Hondro. I'm actually gonna turn off the okay, I'm just gonna turn off the aberration. Okay. I have to read this shit to you guys. Okay, there we go. Much easier to read. You wouldn't happen to be familiar with the events of that tale. I am. Dun 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 dun. That's so. We met before then. They're quite different in your previous encounter. Failed to recognize it first. My apologies. That case enough I need to warn you about. I believe we got you waiting long enough. Kutsu-kun's Armstrong, welcome back. 77 months. Applebud, welcome back. 104 months. And Sir Random Lemon, welcome back. 13 months. Okay. I missed. Tell you about this experience concerning a number of legends passed down in Issei Bay, stretch sea-born Mi Prefecture. I have no idea where that is. Specifically, legends involve mermaids. Subtitle suggests subject this time is widely familiar mermaid. Yeah. Demon! Demon! Where's me cross? Demon! In ancient times, great many legends about mermaids passed down in countries all around the world. In Japan, many legends famously include the idea eating their flesh grants immortality. Tale of Yao Bikini, which continues to be told in places as Wakasa province, modern-day Fukui Prefecture, perhaps most well-known. Legends spare those of a yearning for immortality to seek out mermaids since ancient times. Just as I mentioned, there are some and many local legends concerning mermaids that exist across the globe. Many have sought out mermaids simply due to fascination with their status as rare mystical beings. NNP, Summer Strong, welcome back 116 months. Also served to inspiration of countless creative artistic works throughout the ages. It seemed mermaids pose a mysterious charm, captivated the human heart for myriad reasons, irrespective of their culture. It's time to sell mermaids on the market, because we're all about the money. I should provide a general overview. Alright. Recommend giving a read when you have the time. Allow you to enjoy the story more deeply. Highlight in pale blue indicate there's a related entry in your files. Primary setting of the tale. Yeah. What's with that baby in the bottom of my baby? 1886. Damn baby mermaids. Oh, it's southeast. There we go. Jordan Restore takes place Kamishima will say it in the waters of Issei Bay. Experience events through the eyes of young resident of the island. 1. Yuza Mina Kuchi. And nothing else, remember that. I believe this sends an initial explanation. Bon voyage. You aren't French, demon. I don't trust anyone saying the bon voyage. Demon. Work of fiction based on existing location legend, though the one location appears again. Kamashima's fictional island, no counterpart in reality. Did you come to me or did I go to you? Cannot recall whether it was a dream or reality. Cannot recall if I was asleep or awake. Tells the Issei passage 6-9. 6 not Kari no Sukai. August 1980 morning, Toba Sea, Mi Prefecture, Kamishima, Southern Sea. Life was good. Alright, this should do it. Good to go, user. Ready as I can be. I feel so light, I bet I could even outswim a shark. No more than that, I was born for this moment. Legend of Kamashima's patron saint of diving begins today. Yuzamina Kuchi. Nano via. Pretty impressive. First time diving on the bay. Don't push yourself too hard. Alright. Yeah, it's first time. Somehow I'm brimming with confidence. I just know I can land a massive fall if I try. Glad to see you around to go. Make sure you don't go too far from the boat at first. Best friend. Villain. Ayazami Kumoe. What they were Azami focused on getting the grill ready. We're having a feast tonight. Hold you to that. It's unfortunate the good-looking girl was evil in the previous game, but she had the best design. Follow instructions, get used to controls, press dive when you're ready. If I've learned anything from King of the Hill, oh, this boat's not big enough though. In King of the Hill, it's dangerous when you get off the boat and there's no ladder. Dun 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 dun. No, it was the cute girl that was with you at the start of the game in the last game that's super evil. Super evil. Yes. Okay, swim, harvest, return the boat. Where is sea creature located? Mark of exclamation mark. Look around, look at any potential catches. This is bizarre. So hurry, go, go, go! Oh no, it's... Oh, it does slowly go down a few. Wait, oxygen gauge decrease when dive. Make sure to go back to boat runs out. Return boat anytime viewpoint upwards. Remain oxygen decrease when way back. Don't wait too it's too late. You know what? Fuck it. What happens when you die? You die, you die. Game over. Dive failed. Retry. Fail. Game over. What am I even doing down here? Oh, what the fuck? I guess I need more oxygen to go back. I just wanted the iron. Bin. My friend's wondering why we died pointlessly. Fuck it, I'm going for the rare items. Going again one more time. Oh, I think you can get a crit. What the fuck is this dive? Okay, fine, I won't go for the rare iron diamond. Who knew the ocean was so scary? Oof, no crit. Fuck, I'm going back up because I'm a little bitch. Holy shit! You lose so much in the dive up. Holy shit. Jobber. Me lungs. Higher level means stay in the water longer. Higher level means swim fast, return the boat faster. Gathering. Where's my equipment? Anything. Damn Corpa. Wait, is the tutorial just going down? Wait, I can go down again? Fuck yeah. Give me more points. Gimme. Gimme. Start mining the ocean floor, sir. I'm a miner, sir. Fuck. Go up, float faster. What the? My oxygen's been replaced or sabotaged. Ultra rare. New record. Get used to it, bitch. I don't know how important this part will be. Ultra rare. Of course I can infinite grind, because us elites can do this. Can we play it again? More points, more power. More power. Well, looks like you're warmed up. Let's go bit further. Look for something bigger. Biggest catch you get this time of year is probably a balloon. Sagan just wanted something to be proud of. Remember, sea creatures are living things. Change places every time you die, be careful. Files updated. Yeah, not like you have to master everything all at once. We can take off whenever you're ready. Why don't you do anything? Fine, what's up, yo? Plenty of time left, dive as much as you like. Seem pretty calm, looking forward to see what you bring in. You can do anything you put your mind to. Secret conch, scallop, turban shell, what the? Ultra rare, something even rare? Tips. Perfect harvest, instant depletion resistance, single action, higher to diver rank, more likely to achieve perfect harvest. Wait, then maybe harvest upgrades are useless if you get it just off diver rank. Oh no, we're gonna fish. We're gonna overfish soon. New record, ultra rare. Don't cut my rope! That's what you guys do. Nya, 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 nya. It'd be a shame if your rope was cut, sir. You rats. Why would you cut your friend's rope? Yes, I didn't understand your machinations. Because your stupid betrayal makes no sense. Yes. I never clued into your machinations, because who would have known? What ultra rare? No, I see an ultra rare, but I have to go. Fuck. Ultra rare. Alright, I used to be sabotaging your skydiving equipment, but I think the trend now is leaving someone on a mountain to die. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we'll just do underwater for longer. No, there's been a couple news stories where he talked about that, where people for some reason are leaving people on the mountain and then they die because they get caught in a storm. Don't worry, serial killers aren't, or not serial killers usually aren't too creative. I think it was 2 different people did the thing with the girlfriend left on mountain. Yes, I know there was a few skydiving ones where someone's parachute is tampered with. Thing about parachutes is it's super obvious there's a killer because they have a failsafe, right? And if both of them are cut, it's super obvious, yes, there's a murderer around. I don't know, maybe I should do one more. I want to get the question mark. Maybe that's what searching's for. Fuck, where is it? Right, I'm like a Squid Games guy. I know it's here, but you guys are like, no sir, you're just crazy. We'll still accept the money. I am telling you, there's a fucking question mark down here. Fuck. Fuck. Uh-oh. The rope, it's caught! Help me! No help! Where is the question mark? Fuck. Damn it. But ultra rare. Is this where I get shot in the back now that I found it? You've done well as he cuts my rope, but why? Where I get pushed off Tower of God style. No, they don't die. It's the end of... Fuck, it's a big event. And I haven't actually read Tower of God past the factory. That's how one of the parts ends. The push. The pusher. It's... How many years ago has that scene been? It's really... It's like how the One Piece spoilers. How many years? Over a decade old? I forgot when the Tower of God time skip is. The push. Yes, because it's been going on so long. That spoiler is almost a decade old. Or maybe it is a decade old. What the hell? Demon! 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 Get my demon cross. What the fuck is that? I can't shoot underwater! Demon! Jesus, it's coming towards us! Get away! Cut the rope! Cut the fucking rope! Cut the fucking rope! The rope wasn't cut, so now humanity is doomed. See, this is why you cut the rope, alright? Now everyone in the village is dead, because you didn't cut it. It's just like in Life is Strange. You gotta cut the rope. Wait, that kills you instantly? Oh, I guess you're not supposed to... You're not... Or I guess it's an achievement for dying as Yuza. You rats would cut the rope for no reason. There wouldn't even be a reason. And no, you're not on the wheel, so just in case. It's the perfect crime. There was no financial reason, he just cut the rope for no fucking reason. Satima Skifton 5 says Maui Pandolf, Leon Gorbach, Steos, and Lysen Rune. Yeah, I'm not sure when the time skip is for Tower of God, but it's probably over 10 years ago since that part. Do I not have the rare? Ultra rare? I don't know if I should stay for the ultra rare. No, we're 8 years from now they'll over harvest it. Surely I'm just one man. They're not bots. I shouldn't harvest these losers, they're not rare. I mean, I think they had more issues early on in Tower of God. It's like how Bleach, more stuff happens in the first or the first third than the last 2/3, and then most mangas or manhwas just turn into DBZ, so nothing actually happens in like the latter half. No, usually it's character bloat. They just start like adding tons of, like, see Noblesse for instance. They add a bunch of characters, then suddenly become super DBZ as Frankenstein takes on like a dozen guys, buries them of course, and then... Fuck. So I'm assuming more happened in the first, like, 100 issues, or Tower of Gods, and 100, the next 100. Fuck, am I just gonna keep doing... I feel like this skill point shit is useless because I'm gonna get killed anyway. I'm the tutorial guy. So this guy's not even gonna fucking last very long. I'm literally gonna die the next scene. A sniper or a mermaid will just strangle me in bed. Because I stole the conch of doom or something. Yes. So I'm literally fucking dead. You guys dead, sir. What do you mean he's dead? We played him in the tutorial. Yeah, he was a tutorial guy. He's dead. What do you mean he's dead? Where the fuck is my rare? Well, I guess this is only on the cliff face. Fuck. Oh, what that rare, ultra rare diamond! Alright, we can leave now. Eee. Yes, what if we get an end and just because we got the rare Issei lobster, our friend betrays us, but in every other timeline he doesn't betray us because we never got the lobster. He's like, well, I guess we'll remain poor another day, but in this timeline he shoots me because he could be rich. Don't get great dangerous, stay out if you're almost out of air. Still need air to make it back to the boat. Important, no one to give up the chase. Right, let's leave it at that today. Good work out there, Yuza. What did you do exactly? And why do I have these clothes on if I'm diving? Managed to get a fair bit of diving in, huh? I bet you feel like you got a better grasp on things now. For sure, I feel like my diver rank's gone up at least a bit too. Feel any different now? Did your body undergo any weird changes? Nope, feel exactly the same. Nothing's changed. Same old Yuza I've always been. Well, guess we're a bit off the mark, huh? What do you want to do now? Should we call it a day? Talk about the hole. What do you mean, the hole? I died in that timeline. A zombie? Eh? Before we head back, can we talk for a bit? Sure, what's up? The hole, but I don't know about the brain blast. Starting to process what happened. Gotta tell a zombie, but the hole. What is the hole? When I was diving just now... Is this where he strangles me because I know too much? You just had to keep digging, Yuza. Giant hole in a seabed you never heard of before. Yeah, the rocks around look like they only recently collapsed, so I think it got opened up within the last few months or so. Now you mention it. A pretty big earthquake around here 3 months ago. May have had something to do with it. That's right, it would have been before I got back. Anyway, you saw a giant hole in the seabed, you'd be curious about it, right? Sure would. Curious enough to try to take a look inside? That'd be a pretty dangerous guess, I might, yeah. I went close to try to get a better look. Do you see anything? Looked down the hole. A ghost or something that looked at me suddenly rose up from the depths. Ghost looked like you. Swam towards me with its hand outstretched. Looked like it was trying to hand something to me, or maybe it was trying to tell me something. Man, what did you do then? Did you take his hand? I slapped it away. Get away, demon. I did. I felt like I couldn't resist somehow. Guess even the patron saint of diving does foolish things sometimes. The only thing I was patron of was carelessness and lack of proper vigilance. Sounds like there wasn't much you could do about it, though. Up Johnson, we're trying to walk back 114 months, and it has been a millennia. Yeah. Thing you ran into, do you think it could have been a Tomokazuki? Tomo what? I never heard of it. Well, I guess not even all folks around here know about it either. It does sound familiar, though. Tomokazuki is sort of a ghost story around these parts. Story goes that sometimes when diving, an diver will come across another version of themselves, an exact copy. The other version of them holding something they want, like an abalone. Something they want. And then the diver reaches for it, Tomokazuki grabs them and drags them to the bottom of the sea. That's scary. Wait, Tomokazuki I saw wasn't holding anything. Wasn't? Well, that's different. Maybe it forgot it at home or something. At home, huh? Abalone? Yeah, the abalone. Maybe it left it at home. Yeah, Tomoe Kazuki's more careless than the legends let on. You're pretty forgetful, though. Maybe it became a perfect copy that imitated that aspect of you as well. Damn, Tomoe Kazuki knows my every weakness. Now you mention it, though, I think I do remember that story when I was younger. Here's the fact I forgot the story proves how forgetful I am. No worries, a while ago, you know. What happened after? Does anything happen after you took its hand? Don't remember. When I came to, I was back outside the hole. Thought maybe I blacked out due to lack of oxygen, been some sort of hallucination. I see, I guess that's possible. If that's the case. That means I stopped you just to talk about some hallucination I saw. That'd be super embarrassing. Some people say the Tomoe Kazuki legends might have come out because they've ever seen things when they ran out of air. No big deal if it was hallucination. Most important thing is you're safe. Kinda wonder about a whole sunlight appearing like that. Pretty weird. That's why you notice symbols on your diving gear? Symbols? Seimin Domen. I'm a divers around here. I have them somewhere in their outfits. This was on my mom's gear. I don't know. People say those symbols work as a charm to protect divers from the Tomoe Kazuki. Interesting. I entered Tomoe Kazuki just now. Wouldn't you mean the charm didn't work? Maybe it could be thanks to the charm you made it back safely. See, it's a dangerous place. You went out the Tomoe Kazuki around. Things could have been worse without the charm to protect you. See, without this charm, we could have been attacked by a shark. Glad I had it then. Seriously, a shark would have been no laughing matter. Damn sharks. Was I about to Tomoe Kazuki just now? Yeah? What, anything what to do what we're looking into? Brain blast. Recollection. Unlocked past recollection. Something we want to do. Apologies interruption. I'd like to take this chance to inform you about a unique ability of yours, recollection feature. To make things clear, I must first tell you about the story chart. Here you return to the screen story chart at breaks in the story. You see, the story witnessed will not necessarily unfold in chronological order. The screen allows you to see where each chapter lies in the grand scheme of things, where to select go to next. The icon for a chapter is not dim and indicates not fully completed. Generally speaking, completing a chapter will unlock the chapter immediately after it. However, there will occasionally be times when a recollection button will appear during the story's experience just now. Press this button will allow you to delve on a memory evoked by certain words of text. Turn to unlock a new chapter, past recollection chapter for you to experience. Most remarkable ability. Once you unlock such a chapter, it will become available in the story chart for you to pursue as you wish. Ability key to unravel the tale before you do, be sure to press recollection button when you see it come up. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. So, your mom would become an Amadara because she wanted to find her Tomoe Kazuki. She wouldn't have worn something with this charm if that were true, right? Good point, but Scratch. Is that all you wanted to talk about? There's more. Actually, that might be the most important part. Realize something I need to do after this. Something really important. Found a lead down there after all. Serious, if I don't pull this off, something terrible is going to happen. Believe you, go on, tell me everything. Dwell? Tell me, unreliable narrator. What did you say? What did you say? What did you just say? But you guys are like, sure it was nothing, boss. What did you just say? I'm the Kira. Day before he sets off to sea, use Sakazami to meet him at the ruins. 198X, Kamishima Kantakisha ruins, I see. Say you want to be an AMA diver, then of course you got my full support. Damn, I dress like a... Something tells me you're not doing this for Tsuyu. People are bound to talk to become an AMA diver here. Must have some other reason, one big enough to risk everyone running their mouths. You couldn't have anything from you, Zami. It wouldn't take me even 0.2 seconds to see through one of your lies, repeating of course. What's up? Tell me everything. What's behind my assassin? Is there gonna be a character that says look behind you and I'll be like, I don't look behind me, and then I get killed because I should have looked behind me? Everyone's abandoned our lane whenever it comes here, makes a perfect place for private meetings. Yeah, it's got a lot of this place. Zami helped meet up the moment I said something. Looking out for me ever since I came back. Couldn't ask for a better friend. So what I'm about to say is gonna sound pretty crazy. Still want to hear it? Psycho. Sure, bring it on. Come right out and say it then. I'm Kira. Looking for a mermaid. I need to find one by tomorrow. Dun 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 dun. Mermaid, huh? By tomorrow at that. It's gonna be tough. Being serious fact, I've never been more serious. Try to find a mermaid by tomorrow. Tell you're not joking by the look on your face. Got some sort of reason for saying this. Go on, I'm listening. Thanks, Izami. Gotta get laid, alright. It's okay to talk about the disaster 5 years ago. Disaster, are you okay with it? I was in middle school at the time. Parents took me out of the bay little fishing boat. Massive storm came out of nowhere, sank all 3 fishing boats and got caught up in it. I was the only one who survived. Yeah, really terrible. Southern Sea disaster. Maritime accident, 3 vessels sea, leaving all but one of the 11 fishermen and ama divers aboard missing. When the ships later dredged up and searched, not a single body was discovered. Its sole survivor is Yuza Minakuchi, middle school student at the time. His parents Tosuke and Marae, as well as Azami Kamoi's father, Koichi Kamoi, among the victims. Locals in the area reportedly heard an eerie rumbling from the sea the morning of the incident. Casualties: medium-sized fishing vessel. Captain Kumoi and all 5 crew members. Yukiji and 1 passenger. Identity unknown. It's Adolf! Adolf! Who's that? Identity unknown. Tosuke and 1 of the crew reported missing. 1 passenger recovered sight injuries. Amnesia due to psychological trauma. Boat of Minakuchi family was about to sink. Mary and Tosuke Minakuchi put a lifebuoy in, and her son Yuza helped him escape the boat for the waves and God. Despite some chance to survive in this dire situation, Yuza miraculously found drifting in the sea the next day wearing a lifebuoy and was successfully rescued. No external injuries. Shock of the accident left him in a state of confusion and little memory of what happened at the time. The accident plunged Kamishima in a state of deep sorrow. Fishermen and ama divers temporarily stopped fishing. A mourning memorial was erected to honor loss. Due to his memory loss, Sosovara Yuza appeared relatively composed in contrast to the grief of those around him. Many found this unnerving. Yuza became increasingly isolated from the rest of the community. Zami Kamoi himself, having lost his father in the accident, tried to support him however he could, reason he was still better off than Yuza, who had lost both his parents before his eyes. Investigations continued. Questions arose what the Minakuchi family had been doing in the vicinity of the disaster, despite not having gone out to fish. Yuza only remembered his parents telling him to come with him. The purpose of the excursion remains unclear to this day. Not long before speculation that Mara Minakuchi had done something to clear a raft of the goddess sea, the islanders, already suspicious of her due to her mysterious background, quickly condemned her, citing the sudden localized nature of the storm. In contrast, only words of sympathy spoken for her husband Tosuke. Rumor is that Mara had brought disaster to Kamishima, continued to spread. Yuza's grandmother Suyu Minakuchi sent him away on an island aboard a high school on the mainland. Since islanders' resentment began to turn towards Yuza, hoped to shield him from an even greater target of their ire. 5 years after the accident, feelings of animosity towards them remained deeply ingrained in the people of Kamishita. With the truth of the accident, shrouded mystery, deep scars, suspicions linger in the hearts of many islanders. Okay. That's fine. We don't have to read all of them. We just need to read specifically that one. I was looking at a YouTube video on FF13. So wait, how much of the story is in the logs? And how much is there? I just don't get how a game can have like 11 hours of cutscenes and still have like hundreds of text files. I don't get it. Like, what happens in those 11 hours of cutscenes? Do they just not talk about anything? Like, that is insane. Like I said, the dialogue in the first parts of FF13 I couldn't get through because they just talk in circles. And how the fuck do they have more story in data logs? That doesn't make sense because you have 11 hours of footage. Yeah, like, how do you talk in circles for that long? Oops. Okay. Okay, what about disaster you want to talk about? I recently started to remember some things about what happened. For real? I know your memories of the disaster kind of hazy due to the shock. Great that you're starting to remember. But, guess not something you want to remember, huh? Sorry, getting all fired up. It's okay, it wasn't bothering me as much as I thought it would. Thanks for worrying about me, though. Things I remembered are a bit strange. Dun dun, why is it yellow? Couldn't bring myself to say anything. Sorry for keeping quiet till now. Strange, huh? Say why I want to keep it to yourself, all things considered. Don't sweat it. About the accident. Ran in the storm, boat got caught in a whirlpool, started to sink. Parents gave me a lifebuoy, lowered me in the water. They were frantic, too stunned to do anything go along with what was happening. Imagine it must have been pretty scary. Waves were knocking me around, took everything I had to hold on the buoy. In the end, I watched as the boat was swallowed by the water. Couldn't do anything else. Wasn't anything you could have done. Wasn't your fault, Yuza. Right after that, a huge wave came crashing down on me. I got dragged in the depths of the sea, lifebuoy and all. Huh? Pulled under, but I thought... It happened until now. I thought I managed to miraculously stay afloat until I got rescued. Remember now, I was pulled down underneath the waves. I remember being caught in the current and tossed about underwater. Couldn't breathe, so sure I was gonna die there. Then someone grabbed my hand. Wait, are you saying you think you're saying? Barely conscious by that point. It's not like I saw them clearly. I was saying certain someone was there with me. Someone grabbed a hold of me and pulled me to safety. What do I remember? Saying they were a mermaid. Assassin. Yes. Saved by a mermaid, I'm sure. It looked exactly what the first comes to mind when you hear the word mermaid. Real mermaid, huh? Really extreme situation. Entirely possible of seeing things. I mean, I called you out just to talk about some hallucination I have. If that's the case, I'm gonna be super embarrassed. Second time he's done this. Standing here talking to me now, right? Must have gotten a situation somewhere. I can't imagine any normal person being able to stay afloat in a storm like that, let alone manage to save someone. Hey, you'd have to be some sort of superhuman or something, or not human at all. Huh. Who would have guessed there were mermaids in Issei? I'm really saved by a mermaid owed in my life. Like, thank them in person if possible. Makes sense, that's what you're looking for, Ma. Managed to find them, you gotta thank them for saving you too. Thinking of heading where the disaster happened, dive and see if I find it. Saying, wait. Sure, you almost died there. Fine. In fact, that's never gone near there since the disaster happened. I was also thinking, I'd like to do something to honor my parents and your dad's memory. I'd like to at least offer flowers, nothing else. The others here kept their distance. Not like they're just forbidden or anything. Let's do it. Thanks, Izami. I owe you one. Bin. The seas are dangerous, but you guys think it's safe. Damn you. Search leads. No guarantee the mermaid will be around there, right? I'm thinking it'd be good to have more of a lead before we head out there. About that, do you mind if I say something crazy? What's up? Remember my mom, right? Of course remember Miss Mayer. Wasn't originally from Kamishima, but she met my dad when she moved here and ended up marrying him. It's a different kind of dead look, or a dead woman, or a dead person in a mystery game walk. Even me, she never seemed to really fit in here. Can't really disagree there, never spoke to me much either. Aria Levante, Summer Storm, welcome back, 93 months. Someone even outright told me not to talk to her, you know. Said she was suspicious because we didn't know anything about her, stuff like that. Yeah, it's understandable. Didn't really involve herself in the community activities, almost never participated in local events. Felt like she always was keeping her distance from the other islanders. Somehow 20 years here and she was still considered an outsider. Never knew how to bring it up to you. I was kinda wondered. Some sort of reason for that, not as far as I know. Dad and Gran never seen the mind, figured out just how she was. Looking back at things now, it's pretty weird. Yeah. Files updated, ultra rare. Uses mother, age unknown. Have gone missing 5 years ago. Declared dead a year later after search parties found no signs of her. 20 years ago, arrived on Koshima, no possessions to her name, expression, taken a liking to the local environment, wanted to move there. Remained tight-lipped about her background, revealing she was from a small town on the mountains, sus, and she had to leave her home for undisclosed reasons. Classmate to Kamishima was accepted. Many islanders remained suspicious of her. Showed interest in animal lifestyle, took it up after the free dive with Tsuyu Minakuchi. During this time, grew close. Tosuke Minakuchi, Tsuyu's only son, married him a few years later. Two would have a son of their own named Yuza. I know it fully shook the air of mystery surrounding her. Many islanders continued to question her presence might cause trouble down the line. Some of a free spirit or non-conformist ways, and somewhat naive personality meant she was absent from local activities. Made further criticism from a portion of the population. Some also reported frequently spotting her wandering the island after she first moved here, seemingly looking for someone, catch sight of her doing something on the shore in the middle of the night. Fortunately, mother-in-law Tsuyu was a person of no small influence, and no one dared to openly persecute Mayor under Tsuyu's watchful eye. 3 generations lived peacefully under the same roof for more than 10 years until Kamashima's southern disaster tore them apart. Since her disappearance 5 years prior, a growing number of people accused her of somehow being responsible. Okay. This is my friend, obviously the killer. I'm the villain. I was on that boat. But why would you kill your dad so no one would suspect me? Okay, fisherman. Mother was to the mainland, looking after his brother. He has a brother, Frank, going with Yuzu. Okay. Why would you push your dad off? Guess I thought you were a bit of an oddball at times. Say that, I think you're getting pretty similar to her. What, really? Saying marching beat of your own drum, both like that. Never realized. Been so blind to blind for there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Why'd you bring up your mom all of a sudden? Well, looking back now, a few things always bothered me. Oh? For starting, no one ever told me where my mom was from. She was also a natural at Amadive. Never started to eat any seafood. Sometimes at night she'd suddenly say you wanted to go look at the sea before going out, not coming back for hours. Guess pretty weird. It's not all. When I was sorting through my mom's belongings, I found this. Keep it in the family altar. I brought it along today to show you. It's at a fish scale. It's huge. Gotta be at least 7 or 8 centimeters long. You're mad. I always figured she held on to it because it was a rare find, but once I remembered the mermaid, I began to wonder. What fish could the scale come from? Why is Mom holding on to it? Hold it right there. You're not saying. I am. Mermaid who rescued me back then was my mom, myself. Brain blast. It was me, finding myself in a life or death situation, awakening my hidden potential. I used my stand! And the next thing I knew, my legs had become fins I could breathe underwater. Transformation to a mermaid was what saved me that fateful day. Well, you were a mermaid all along? Kind of went in a different direction than I was expecting. Actually, it wasn't exactly what I wanted to say, though. It wasn't too far off either. What did you really mean to say? What I really meant was... Can I say the same thing? Mermaid rescued me back then. Can I say... Should he just say... Okay, never mind. I thought he'd be like, you're wasting my time. I'm out of here. My bullshit meter has... This is you, bro. Sammy, it was you, wasn't it? No way. How did you figure it out? Case closed. Wait, for real? Case closed. Like, how it's for real to look like a mermaid to you? What? I thought it was case closed. Of course you're not a mermaid. I thought it was a bit of reach myself. So what did you really mean to say? What I meant to say was... Alright, there's my mom. It was you? With the candlestick in the study? I think it was my mom. What do you think? I don't know, but then I'd feel sort of pissy because his mom saved him, but not anyone else in the accident. If anything, she buried everyone else and drowned them. Pretty out there. Could that even be possible? Theory is mom used to be a mermaid. She became a human so she could live among us. Turned back into a mermaid when the disaster happened, was able to come back afterwards. How does that sound? I don't know. Hearing your story, I can't just dismiss that out of hand either, if that's really the case. My mom really is out there in the sea somewhere, even in a different form. I was thinking it'd be nice if I'd see her again. Maybe because they're still treated as missing instead of dead, but... It still hasn't sunk in. Our parents are gone. I know what you mean. We don't have smartphones or Google in this time, and the year is 1908X. Sometimes it feels like my pops is gonna show up at home again like nothing happened. Even though your mom's alive, I guess it'd be hard for her to show up, but she's back in her mermaid form now. If my mom really does have a connection to mermaids, maybe she was the reason she never fit in here. Might help clear any mistaken impressions the others have of her. I see. Think by trying out Amadive and like your mom, they might be able to find something out. Maybe you're lucky running a mermaid in the process. Yeah. I am descended from mermaids somehow. It's possible dive might awaken something in me. I hadn't thought of that. Your legs suddenly become fins, well, I know for sure you're a second generation mermaid. Alright, got the gist of what you want to do. Thanks for understanding. I haven't been happy with how the people have treated you since the disaster either, and what they say about your mom. Anything I can do to clear the air, I want to help. Thanks, appreciate it. I don't know how people react if you suddenly start talking about mermaids. Might be best to keep quiet about that part for now. Say you're looking in your mom. What do you think, sus? Why didn't you keep this info with just me, friend? The police don't need to know any of this. Yes, I think that would be best. They'd call you crazy, too. Alright, now we've settled up. We head out tomorrow morning. Sound good to you? Yep, been doing some training in secret, so I'm all set. Alright, Finn. This is flashback, Finn. What to do next? Get out of this flashback first. I haven't found a mermaid, but tomorrow's pretty soon. What's with the tight deadline? Well, can't say right now. I managed to find one. I'll explain everything I promised. Alright, as long as you tell me later, it's all good. Here's an idea. Yeah. You're not much of a rush. How about we talk to Tsukasa and Sato? Maybe they'll help out. I wonder, it'd be nice to have more help. Would they even believe me? Thing's pretty crazy. Besides, Tsukasa's going back to the mainland soon. I hate to bother her now. True knowing Tsukasa might be surprisingly on board with the whole thing. See, I knew he'd be here. Okay, speak of the devil. How'd you two get here? Talking about something you didn't want us to hear, were you? Boys will be boys, I guess. Childhood friend, get lost. Friend. What about the other girl? New girl that came in the town 1 year ago. Upsetting the balance between childhood friends. Yeah, you got us all wrong. We're gonna talk about anything like that. Yeah, you gotta hear me out, Tsukasa. I was powerless to resist. She was at first, but Azami insisted and... Oh, tell me more. Might as well admit it, Yuzen Sato. What's his sudden keen interest? Enigmatic girl, Sato Shiranami. Usually there's best friend girl and then new girl shows up, or exchange student or whatever. Turns it into a triangle. House gas. So he's 19, I'm 18, these two are 17. Legend of Wakamura Magnate. 3 months ago, Sato arrived on Kamishima claiming she was a child or relative of the Wakamura. Showed no sign of attending school, doing any work. Instead, spent her days holed up in a Wakamura household, leading many islanders wondered who she is, what she's doing here. Wakamura's high interest money lending behind the scenes. Speculate might be the daughter of one of his borrowers, sent to work as a domestic slave servant to pay off a debt. Sato herself is extremely easygoing and doesn't seem bothered by the endless rumors. Huge television fan, spends much of her spare time glued to the set in Wakamura household, most recent obsessions being soap operas or 2-hour thrillers, and is now fond of the period dramas. Good friends with Tsukasa Wao, who's close to her in age. Two become seen enjoying themselves wandering the island together. Kamadawa, girl born and raised in Kamishima, bright, friendly nature, inquisitive personality. Currently in second year of high school, boasts excellent grades, sharp intuition. Staying at a relative's house in Issei since last year in order to attend all-girls high school in the mainland. Currently back in Kamishima for summer break. Despite this, frequently makes trips back to the island on weekends. Been trying to end underwater gathering since current diving season began. Interest in animal lifestyle. Her estimated diver rank is 6. Her teachers have been strongly encouraging her to aim for a national university. Friends of Azami Kawaii usually meeting Kuchi since childhood. Their close rapport making up the difference in academic years. More common to find her playing with the 2 boys and with girls her own age until middle school. Since leaving the island to attend high school, she's grown more conscious of the age difference. Has to put distance between herself and them. Oh, I see, okay. Hit it off immediately with Sato Shiranami. Girl came to Kamishima to lodge with the Wakamuras a few months ago, looking for a showing around the island, helping adapt the lifestyle. 18 years ago, her still Pregger's mother, Nagisa Wao, moved to Kamishima alone before giving birth to Tsukasa shortly afterwards. Tsukasa subsequently grew up in a single mother household. He used to occasionally ask her mother about their father. Questions were always evaded, so stopped inquiring. The fact that her mother never seems to have any financial difficulty despite not working has led to her quietly suspect he might still be involved in some way. Yeah, let's calm down, okay? It's not like they're in a perfectly normal conversation. Yeah, sure, anyway. Don't just brush me off. Getting pretty worked up, Azami. Don't act all innocent. You're the one who caused a mess, you know. Sorry to interrupt your fun. I did have something to say. Folks are worried you haven't showed up to the association meeting, Azami. Probably get going. Down the mean, set my mind. Alright, sorry, I gotta go for now. Get in touch later. No problem. Thanks for coming in. You're so busy. Peace. Guess we'll be on our way too then. Sorry, we have a brain blast. Won't be able to help out. But that's your memory. Better not be a meme chapter. Did you hear what we were talking about? The only part where my name came out. Didn't want to be nosy though. See, thanks coming all the way up to get Azami. Alright, you guys are up to. You piqued my interest. Be sure to tell me about it later, okay? Anyway, see you later. Come on, Sato. Roger. One more thing. I know you're Kira. What? But how? I didn't do anything. Better not forget about the day after tomorrow. Tell Azami better remember too. Sure, I'll tell him later. Apparently Columbo is popular in Japan, so I think that one more thing might have been, could have been a reference to it. I know you're the killer. Growing close to each other, Tsukasa Wao tells Sato Shiranami they have something important to discuss. Sato, you got a sack. Yeah? Hoping to get a bit of advice. Thing is, you're the only one I can talk to about this. What's up? Got a problem, leave it to me. Kamashima's living, walking, talking encyclopedia. Pretty impressive title, this encyclopedia. I think walking, talking kind of implies you're living already. Anyway, I hope you can help. You know that even if it kills me, I'll squeeze every last brain cell I've got to help you, Tsukasa. What's her height? Because if she's so much bigger, is she just short or is she just tall? Or is it both? Because she is like massive compared to her. Hey, you're supposed to be living in sick play, please don't go down on me. Thanks for being there for me, though. Come on, let's go somewhere with no one else around then. August 6, 1980X. Pardon me a moment, young ladies. Yes. You mean us? Sorry for your trouble. I was hoping to get some directions, assassin. You're on sightseeing. Welcome to Kamishima. I'm afraid it's not as relaxing as sightseeing. Looking for a Wakamura residence. Happen to know where it is. Wakamura residence, may I ask who you are? Of course, please pardon my manners. Name is Yumeko Shiki, a housewife from over in Tokyo. Housewife. This here is Soto Kiryu Kazama. Someone like an assistant to me, not an assassin. My pleasure. Must be guessed for the old man. Wait, does it already have profiles? Secret 25. Nakamura Home's just up the slope after you hit through that valley. Bit of a maze, though. Want me to show you? So what is that way? Thank you. I believe we can manage from here. What are we running all around the region? We're quite used to the area now. Double recollection. What? There's a killer! There are the killers! Gotta take care then. Those are evil glasses, ma'am. Is something the matter? It's nothing, I'll tell you later. What did she know that we just used the power of recollection? Why did she suddenly get suspicious? Be on our ways then. Sorry for stopping you. What does she realize we can use recollection? Those two have a strange vibe. Old man sure gets some unusual gas. Something about them. You think that's kind of aura sorcerers would give off? No, you're getting at her. Those rumors too. Everyone's saying the old man Wakamura than super reliant on shady sorcerer lately. There was a Simpsons comic that was sort of annoying to read because every page would go back to a prior event. And that was the entire gimmick of that comic. You could probably find it online. So the first panel of every page would be the start of like 5 minutes ago, and it would be something ridiculous happen, and then you'd see what led up to it when you turned the page, because every fucking page was actually going back in time. So if you read it normally from back to the front, it would have been a pretty boring story, but the entire gimmick of the story was, yeah, seeing what led up to that panel. No, it's on a manga, as in it fucking went backwards, you imbecile. Simpsons had a comic and you guys are like, huh? You guys didn't even question that. This guy is so dead. He's fucking getting murdered. He's dead. Fat bald guy. Don't worry, I live to the end. No! Fat guy, no! He's dead, sir. He was murdered like instantly. He didn't even get a line. Single most influential person, Kamishima, born in an ordinary fishing family island, has entered his 20s during post-economic boom and tireless work juggling multiple side jobs, managed to amass a small fortune over the years. Went to invest his fortune in development of Kamishima, upgrading its fishing equipment, improving the island's infrastructure, and test businesses set up shop on the island. Efforts earned him the appreciation of all people all over the island. Currently holds many key positions on the island, including serving as head of Kamishima Fisheries Cooperative Association. Said his appointment next mayor is all but confirmed. Mind for his many contributions, Kamashima's development personally leaves much to be desired. Many stories of him using force get things his way, often high-handed in his dealings with others, fully aware his position makes it difficult to oppose him. Alright, having moved his main on base operation on the mainland many years prior, abundant rumors since added loan sharking and land grabbing to the list of ways willing to add a sizable income. City recently became an ardent devotee of his famous sorcerer in Tokyo, relies on the guys to make decisions. Okay, it's a journey to sell it a quick amount. Okay. This weird thing about Simpsons comics is actually they use people that are dead in the show, or as in retired. So you see Lionel Hutz in a lot of Simpsons comics because I guess it's fair game there, but obviously they don't use Lionel Hutz like in like active Simpsons because you know the guy's dead. But in the comic they use Mr. Hutz a lot, and I think they use Troy McClure as well. But yeah, obviously in the real show they don't use those two. But in the comics they would. That fat bald guy's dead. It's everywhere from Tokyo. Maybe they really are sorcerers. Whatever, Sid, let's go. Yup. This is before the crash, so everyone from Tokyo must be a baller. I'm assuming anyone living in Tokyo in the 80s must be baller. 198X. Spot should work fine. Alright, man, I'm about to talk about it. I'm getting super nervous. Little bit is hard to find. Hardly anyone comes here, including tourists. Makes a great place to talk in secret. Sound waves, cicadas surround us. Typical summer day. She's confessing. Wait, there's a plot twist. She's gay, sir. Alright, Sid, want advice? Let's hear it. How can I help you, Mr. Casa? Oh, I do want your advice. Not really sure where to start. Oh, I guess it's an easy topic for her. Okay, so let me start off with another topic to loosen her up. Like what, TV shows? This cast reminds me, did you catch 2 hours suspense drama the other day? Say we're looking forward to it. I didn't see it. Ma was watching a period drama. The actor you like had a good part. Turned out to be the killer though. Spoilers! What the? He was Kira. I wish I could have watched it. You did just kind of spoil it though. You're the killer. I wish we had a VCR like yours. You mean that new advanced technology that can save images onto a cassette and then replay them whenever you want? You're Matt. That's the peak of technology. We'll never get better than this. You can record music shows and watch them over and over, right? That sounds amazing. Like the future. That's insane. I don't know, man. That's like space technology. Not many houses on the island have one though. I know it's a bit of luxury. Being able to record and keep TV programs is the best. You love TV way more than I do. Great, you can enjoy it whenever you like. More TV shows. Really can't get enough of your TV, eh? You think I watch too much? How much did you watch this summer? Well, guess I'm pretty much always watching whenever I'm home. Nice. Thank old man Wakamura letting you watch as much as you want. Hardly ever allowed to watch TV at boarding school. Even at home, I always fight over what to watch with Ma. Makes it damn hard for me to keep up with conversations at school, you know. TV's got too much influence on everyone. Can't blame them either. It's pretty fun. Speaking of TV, saw someone in the morning news. Yeah, what happened? Said Amadever in the mainland went missing at sea. Yeah, I saw that too. Hope to find her safe. Still searching. Goes to show how dangerous being Amadever is. I even know I had a couple moments out there way too close. When the catch is right in front of you, it's easy to think you go a bit further, end up pushing a little too far. Sounds scary. Better be careful out there. Thinking about it, a little while back, there was a story about old human bones on the seabed near Toba. Never heard about that one. That one really happened creepy. Maybe it was someone who went missing at sea. Hope it isn't like a curse or anything. Yeah, sea can be pretty scary. Old Amma Granny's always told us. We islanders live with the sea. Never forget how fearsome it can be. That's why the Amma divers wear charms and mind the proper rites, right? Gratitude, manners, restraint towards the sea are never to be found. That's the first thing they teach you when you start diving. TV. You know, Sato, compared to when you first arrived on the island, you're really brightened up. Maybe it's all thanks to the TV. Really? Was I gloomy before? Yeah, up until a month ago. I felt there was a little cloud hanging over you whenever you spoke. See, TV saves lives. Life is good. It's like you're kind of depressed all the time. Nothing in the world really mattered to you. Wait, let me look something up real fast. I'm like trying to think when the... I guess VCRs were a while, but they were really expensive. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what date this game would be. Oh well. First, nothing in the world mattered to you. That's how I came off, sort of being such a downer. You didn't crack the jokes like you do now either. This you way better. Have fun stuff going on really brought you to life. Makes sense. I'll try to keep up the positivity. Think brain blast. What could I bring on my side? A bit of a small talk. On the TV. Some encyclopedia I am. Guess that's a lie. Guess heading back to mainland now, so you know Obon holiday's over. Nah, it's this game's in the 80s, but she said almost no one has a VCR, so I forgot when VHS tapes became more common spread. Because that changed everything. Because the movie studios were fighting against VHS tapes. Headed back to my boarding school in 3 days. I only got the end of the day after tomorrow to get easy from there. This is 80s, damn you. This is in the 80s. The VCRs have been around for a while. But I forgot when the VHS tape... I'll Google it right now. Was it Betamax then at this point? Fuck, I keep getting wrong answers. Stupid. Introduced in 1976, but it became dominant in the 80s and 90s. You bananas. Released in 76 in Japan, 77 in the United States, but I forgot when it got cheap because it started taking over and I think the movie studios tried to fight against it. But then instead they embraced it later because they could just put movies for video stores. Okay, that time sure flew by. I'm really gonna miss you. Me too, only 2 days left, huh? 2 days, what am I gonna do? Guess whatever she wants advice is time sensitive. Anything else? And VHS wasn't a luxury in the 90s. What are you talking about? Because now I'm trying to remember the videos I watched. Because my brother was in the wrestling and he did watch a lot of the old WrestleManias. And there'd be no reason for them to record VHS tapes of 1986, 7, 8, 9 WrestleManias if no one could watch it. They had, yes, they taped all their pay-per-views on tape, VHS. So after the pay-per-views, they'd eventually release it on VHS. Plans your time on the day after tomorrow. I guess to get together with the others before you head back. Yeah, that's right, plans of Zami and Yuza. Couldn't give them much time on this trip, so I figured I might be feeling a bit left out. Makes sense, pretty close friends. Totally even grown up to do the dumbest stuff. Can't leave them be. Hey, I should leave you to enjoy it without me then. No way, you're the lucky ones to have someone as cute as you come along with me. Okay. Can't believe my summer break's already coming to an end. It's kinda sad. I could Google again, damn you. Blockbuster was founded in 1985, so I can assume VCRs were very common in the late 80s specifically, because you wouldn't have a store that rents fucking movies if no one had a VCR. Okay, so most certainly in the mid 80s, VCRs were cheap, because you wouldn't make a rental store if no one could go to it. Okay. Yeah, so why would you make a store that no one could afford to go to? But that's what I'm saying, yeah, stupid WWF at the time had a bunch of wrestling tapes. And I think the only anime was shit like Lotus War, because it was hard to get certain shows. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have time for Crimson Desert. I don't know if it's fun to watch though. Oh yeah, it was Robotech, 'cause fucking Harmony Gold had the rights. I did watch a tiny bit of Robotech. Okay. I'm ready, I'll just say it. Go ahead. Thing is, I love you. Okay. I think I like someone. Alright, go on. Hardly get to see each other anymore soon. I want to tell how I feel while I'm still on the island. Oh, never mind, not gay. Alright, makes sense. However I can. Kamishima living encyclopedia. Been on... seen this all on TV before. Probably know a thing or two that help for sure. Don't sound all that confident, makes me kind of nervous. Kind of how you mean it, thanks. Don't really know what to do. I mean, WoW is high on viewership, but it's only for a select few channels, because technically it is boring watching a new player grind in WoW. Small tasks seem to have calmed down a bit. Those are all 90s, you boneheads. So which of the two is the lucky guy? What do you mean? Don't tell me you think I like a zombie or user. Wait, you mean it's not one of them? Don't say it's the fat bald guy. I love the fat bald guy. He's 55. Sure, he's rich, but I actually like the fat bald guy. That's obviously a loan shark and probably gonna die. Had me falling for one of them, not a chance. They're basically like brothers to me. I could never picture a romantic relationship with them. Sorry, I just assumed. Pokemon's mid-late 90s, because it didn't exist before 95. Caught myself living, walking, talking, encyclopedia brag. I've seen it all on TV. Guess I really don't know anything. I'm so embarrassed I'm gonna die now. Don't sweat it, really, no dying. Who is it? No point dragging it, I'll just tell you. It's Shotaro. Who? This is my competition? Who is this dork? What the? Do I stand a chance against this guy? Who the hell is this guy? Wakamura's son, I see. Oh, he's obviously evil. Rich person's son? Okay. Main villain. Sincere, smart, pretty handsome. And see why you like him. Damn you! I was supposed to win. I'm the childhood friend. Right, he's back visiting the island moment. He usually goes to university in Tokyo. And he's in Tokyo University. Fuck! I'm just Joe Blow Islander. Fuck! I can't beat this guy. What the? He's god level. Secretly admire him for ages. Always thought if he saw me as a kid. Figured he'd never be interested. Now I go to school on the mainland by myself, even working as an amateur diver. I think he might see me more as an adult now, more than before anyway. That makes sense. Now you want to let him know how you feel while he's still on the island. It's all one side of my end. I can't keep these feelings bottled up. Then tell him I'm with you. No! How am I losing? I'm gonna get slaughtered by this guy. He has to be a serial killer. That's the only way I can win this. Alright, I'm basically Joe Blow Diver. And I'm poor. That's the only way I can win. This guy's a serial killer. He goes to jail. I'm the only guy left. Boom, boom, boom. Only son of Shinobu Wakamura, due to his father's influence, pampered by those around him from an early age, grew up to be a pleasant, sincere young man despite the attention, well regarded by those who know him, often being told that he's blessed with sharp intellect, good looks, and a variety of talents. Currently attending the university in Tokyo back in Kamoshima's summer break. Father Shinobu wants Shotaro to inherit the influence and wealth he spent much of his life building up. Shotaro himself no intention of doing so. On the contrary, skeptical of the old-fashioned insular ways of island society, regards his father as the very embodiment of those outdated mores, viewing them with utter disgust for his overbearing, vulgar tendencies and superstitious beliefs. Manghe, summer strong, welcome back, 27 months. We got brothers owned. Shotaro, you're staying with Wakamura's right now, yeah? Know anything about him might help? Afraid Miss Encyclopedia might not have that kind of info. You don't have much info at all, do you? I mean, he's honestly not home most of the time. There's not much I know about him. Feels like he's always got something to do, checking in on folks all over the island. Like, I don't suppose you know if he has a girlfriend in Tokyo or anything. Afraid I'm not sure. Tokyo is packed with beautiful girls, right? A guy like him won't be left alone for long. What I've seen, I haven't noticed him keeping in touch with anyone. How about what he likes? Something you like, happy to get. Let me think. Nothing's come to mind at all. Really may as well go die somewhere. Don't say that. Thinking it through with me is more than enough. You gotta stop joking about dying like that. Moraes. Okay, let me see which. So, Cass, how about this? Pretty sure ask Shotaro to meet us somewhere, and then we push him off the cliff or pillow him. I'll organize that now. How do we plan from there? How's it sound? Sounds good. Thanks so much, Sato. August 69198X. Tori, so kicked around ideas whole way back, but in the end, writing a love letter and handing it to him's best cause the plan, yeah? Yep, since way back when, the tried and true way has always been a love letter. Classic method, I like it. Headed out the dive tomorrow morning, right? Yeah, weather's looking good. Alright, I'll ask him to come to the bay a little afternoon. That work for you? Just need to have the letter ready by tomorrow. Can you look it over before I give it to him? Of course, I'll fix it up even if it kills me. Thanks, I'll write it even if it kills me too. Already so nervous. You two over there, dun dun. Is it who I think it is? Damn you, Chad! He's obviously the killer! There has to be a flaw! Damn you people! Damn you! He must be the serial killer. That's the only way I can beat this guy. It is Jotaro. Well, speak of the devil. Sorry to interrupt with my new 1980s watch. Damn you! Jotaro, welcome. Damn you! Oh, he's totally glowing as usual. Something wrong. Seeing a zombie, he didn't show up to today's association meeting. I just haven't seen him today. I think I know where he is, I'll go get him. But you knew I could count on you, Tsukasa. Let you handle it then. He's obviously evil. I've seen enough Phoenix Wright games. This guy's the main villain. Sure, no problem. Hey, called me by my name. So fired up right now. Let's do this. Let's find those two. Bet they're up at the Kantakisho ruins. Let's go, Sato. Right behind you. Is he gonna have a sports car? Next scene is him driving around in his sports car. Damn you! Sorry, am I too cool? Shiki and Soto Kiryu head to Kosa Fudagura for seeing a report about a strange corpse found there. Damn, Tokyo mainlanders. Shiki, there you are. Sorry for calling you all the way out here. Wait a minute, isn't this guy... Wait, let me see what he looks like. Bring the case to our attention here. You got an unusual corpse on your hands. Is this guy from the previous game, or maybe I just recognize his look? Forensics aren't here yet, honestly don't know whether to be called a corpse or not. Yeah, I do know it'll cause a stir if anyone catches sight of it. Right now we're just trying to keep the busybodies away. Sure glad it happened when we're still here though. You being from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police and all. Mr. Ide, police detective. Where's our cadaver then? Yeah, the water over there was found. Feel free to go ahead and examine it. Maybe I'm just mixing up all the detectives in like Famicom Detective Club and stuff, so they all look the same. All the 80s detectives, whatever, look the same. Over there I see our sidekicks. Utamigura, coastline northeast Ise City. Pre-publication tourists, several beaches nearby as well, a bunch of people milling around. Certainly impressive sight. Too bad we couldn't come here as simple tourists. Coastline. Name during the events of the story has been since merged with Ise City. What the? She has the Sharingan! Assassin! Wait, I can't see through these guys with the Sharingan. Originally came meet from Tokyo investigating another case. Many Sony and current account of a single feeling something troublesome's about to happen. Detective Ida is a huge help to us. I'd be able to reveal some of our circumstances to him. Kiryu Kazama. Worked with me as assistant a long time now. He usually makes his living as a psychic detective. Not officially with the police, my assignment's been with the area, special permission to accompany on the investigations. Psychic, Japan's psychic dad, no permanent residence, traveling throughout the country, training or resolving any metaphysical incidents. Coming across eventually led him to gain a current moniker within the industry. Contact turn personality, possessed sharp mind, is surprisingly sensitive by nature. This trait does not extend the mercy towards spirits, other phenomena, and ends up subduing by force. What he has stand abilities. Curse's ability to use a particular curse to inflict harm, negative effects on others. Effects are entered and forcibly bind their target in place, deal fatal wounds. The stronger the curse effect, the greater burden on the user. Shagon. Ability to see the face of deceased individual from the remains, allowing for recreation of their features via portrait sketch. Only a small piece of deceased remains is necessary to use the ability. However, enough of the thoughts and desires of the dead individual must remain for it to be effective. Feast of Shadows. Ability to create a domain in which the potency and range of certain types of spiritual abilities increase. Only effective at night. Soto himself said to create a domain at 1 kilometer range. What? He doesn't. He has like several anime fucking abilities. What the hell? What ability does he not have? Soto's family runs a small shrine dedicated to a certain Omoyoji from the Sengoku period. The Omoyoji is said to be an ancestor of the Kiryu family, explain why the bloodline produced many individuals strong spirit sense over the years. Soto was born exceptionally potent spirit sense, even within his lineage, leading to his ability to catch the attention legendary psychic something Shiki when he was 8 years old. Iten Sai subsequently took him under his wing, and his protege and Soto went under rigorous training under his watchful eyes. Even now, he's quick to respond when summoned by his mentor's wife, Yumiko Shiki. Often sports are done right, and keen interest in swords, extremely knowledgeable about blades from all countries and eras. 1 kilometer domain expansion. And it stands out so far, Soto. Let to get rid of grasp on the details before saying anything. Master Ide, detective local police, actor and point of contact while Mori providing any support I need. Doubt it's a troublesome assignment. There's a lot of things that need to be kept secret. One very good at not prying in particular is what needs to be done, occasionally grumbling notwithstanding. Given that this case ended up involving no particulars may not end up remaining undisclosed for much longer. Joe Butt Scratcher, Assistant Inspector, First Investigation Division of Criminal Investigation Department of the Mi Prefectural Police, often finds himself saddled whatever troublesome tasks come the department's way, something he makes sure to grumble about each time. Efficient detective in his own right, being diligent in his duties, having passed his promotion exam without difficulty. Said to have been somewhat unreadable expression, quite sociable, makes point to attend all the department drinking parties. Born and raised in Misaru never ventured beyond the bicycle commuting distance of his hometown Sioux City until the time from 10 University. Of no particular plans, future in mind, took employment exam for police officers. Figuring that a local government job would be stay away. No admiration of police, any strong sense of duty or justice, found strict discipline in the police force suited his personality. While he married a fellow classmate from the police academy soon after graduating, at home takes the role of doting father to his sons and daughter. Press to discuss his hobbies include walk and combination puzzles. Strangely enough, often happens to be walking nearby whenever incidents occur, leading to him being first on the scene when off duty. Some of his colleagues frequently tease him about. I am the killer. I know a situation when the corpse was found. I got yours. Well, I'm not killing details myself. Sounds of a local civilian happened to cross about an hour ago as it passed by. They got on the scene immediately so no one could have seen it. That's really, I don't want people working themselves into a frenzy over this. Where's that local now? Someone taking their statement in a nearby police box. I'll let you know when we get more info. Please do. Hard to find troubles. Oh, okay. Attitude, deliberate employed is. Get those he's dealing with the lower of the guards, still not to be underestimated. Had his gaze fixed on the corpse ever since the guy is curious what led to its current state. When are you gonna examine the body? Oh, don't tell me. This is the corpse in question, is it? Unusual is certainly one word for it. Dried up now, almost like it's been mummified. Apart from that, it's pretty safe it's a mermaid, right? Let's take a closer look at it. Body's lower half is identical to a fishtail. This fish is a pretty huge one. Fish half of the body begins from the shoulders downward. All mermaids I've ever heard out the fish half start from the waist down. It's a fake. Maybe whoever made it didn't do their research. Really, several mermaids describe an old Japanese legend had their face as the only human part, though. Seriously, I guess makes me the one who didn't do their research then. But scratch. Really, of course, wondering when they died. I doubt their body would have ended desiccated, been in the sea the whole time. I think there's a possibility they died shriveled up in a mummy-like state, then their body found the ocean washed up here. Quite an enigma, that's for sure. No sign of external wounds, can't see anything cause their death at least. See, there's no doubt a human head. Main reason when I had treated it like a corpse makes sense. Can't imagine anyone would see a creature like this before after all. Really, as a mermaid, wouldn't just be a pretty huge discovery, not the sort of thing we'll make public, that's for sure. Don't suppose a way of confirming their identity. Huh. Given a stay body, probably difficult to confirm based on facial features, might have to chance using dental records. Depending if they had a dental exam. Makes sense. Kinda lean towards it being a fake of some kind. What do you think? Yeah, it's true many mermaid mummies discovered ultimately found to have been man-made in origin. Good old fakes. You won't find me complaining if it's none of the investigative fake corpse after all. Maybe it's being too optimistic. We'll just have to see about that, won't we? First sight of this expression, something might have died in unbelievable agony. At the same time, can't help feel like they almost look satisfied. My imagination now. Huh. We really do have a mermaid on our hands. I think all the stories about becoming immortal eating mermaid flesh are true. Curious about that, detective. Don't know if I'd actually want to eat it though. Living forever doesn't necessarily mean you'll be happy, you know. Besides, can't say I find the thought of eating meat for this thing that appealing. It's a natural response. Plenty of people would be interested in getting their hands on this corpse for that reason. See that? It might even have people fighting over it if it gets out. All the more reason to try to keep it hidden. Try something on our hands here. Think about a decent grasp of the situation. What's your opinion, Soto? Time to use my ability? First of all, based on the state of the corpse, I think it's safe to say this is another case of the curse of the forsaken fish. Some residual curse energy is still lingering around the body. Just expected, and that's no surprise. What was that just now? I've tried to explain and understand the case so far, Detective. Realize some might sound a bit absurd. Bear with us. Corpse is neither a fake, nor it could be called a mermaid. Remains of a human, one transformed into a fish as a result of a curse. What? A former human? Curse, too. Sounds pretty hard to know what to say that. One thing's for sure, they're not gonna fly in the case report by itself. Mind explain it a bit for me? Of course, let's start with an explanation of our circumstances then. Let you handle the explanations, ma'am. Leave it to me. In return, I'll be counting on you to hand a report. Ah, confound it. So a brief explanation of the department I work for. Aren't you part of some secret department, the security division in Tokyo? You sure you should be telling me something like that? I'm not gonna get caught up in any troublesome business if you do, am I? I know either way, that'll come to that probably. My work is mostly kept a secret because it's something of a pain to find people who accept, let alone understand the circumstances each time. Very supportive so far, I can't imagine that will be a problem. I have to really insist, go ahead I guess. Anyway, my department is indeed part of the security division. Proper name is the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. Yada, secret organization. 5 members, including the chief. Kiryu Nakagoshi is the chief. Mortal family of psychics, okay. Seen the office occupied by the familiar, okay. Geez, Paranormal Affairs Bureau, huh? Really are a case of spiritual phenomena causing harm around the place. Guess it's not that hard to believe there'd be some organization to deal with them within the police. Besides, the glad you're so quick in the uptake. Well, seeing the corpse over there, there's not much else to do but believe it, you know? Doesn't mean you have spirit sense, some sort of psychic powers, not any notable degree, I'm afraid. As I mentioned, I'm primarily a housewife. You asked me, I'd rather sort this all out and get back home to my husband as soon as possible. Right. Soto here is my husband's protege when he used to be work as a psychic. He helps me out on work I'm assigned to. Responsible for handling any spiritual work that comes up, yes. Spiritual work, huh? Hearing you say that, it's like another job makes me feel like we're talking about another industry entirely. You really are just housewife, Mashika. Why are you working for a special unit like that? No, it's none of my business. If your husband's a psychic, wouldn't all that be more in his line of work? True, personally, rather our roles were reversed, but there are several other reasons why unfortunately can't be the case. See, you don't really know your circumstance. Sounds pretty rough. Highway, it should be good to put this down as paranormal affairs case, right? Should be fine. You leave the rest of the investigation to us. Fuck yeah, it's 4 p.m. I'm out of here. Peace. Also handle report, more specifically Soto will. Really? Thanks, that's a great help. Well, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Alright, not again. Peace. One balances work as a housewife, position full-time employee, secret very image of refined lady, pure, surprisingly free-spirited personality. Tons of fine anything she has no interest in, too bothersome to take seriously. Things that do catch her attention on the other end often command all of it, actively involve herself in the looking into them. Alright, utterly adores her husband, swoon in admiration whenever the topic turns to him, also viewed with affection by her co-workers who call her ma'am. Out of the 5 current full-time members of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, Yumeko alone lacks any particular metaphysical ability, despite possessing a meager rooted spirit sense. Even so, chosen to be part of the Bureau's elite unit, particular reasons unknown to a handful of people that chose her. Once, one other member of the Bureau had no paranormal power to speak of, veteran police detective Tetsuo Sumi, and 2 occasionally worked on investigations together. When dispatched on assignments, pairs up with freelance detective Soto Kiryu, leaving all paranormal-related procedures and often are much despised paperwork to him. Maiko's husband's also a psychic by name Itinsai Shiki, Soto's cherished protege. Who's Tetsumi? I guess we'll see. Is Tetsuo? I don't know if Tetsuo is going to be in this game or is it from the previous game. Oh, he is the cop from last game? Okay. Damn curse users. Oh, did anyone watch Invincible randomly? Because the latest episode is one of the worst I've ever, or it is the worst Invincible episode, but the episode was terrible. You'll see. It is like animation-wise, dialogue-wise, everything about it is terrible. Alright, I can't say anything, but can't believe I had to watch that. Look, police area closed out, make sure bystanders can't get too close. I haven't watched One Punch Man season 3 or whatever, but I imagine that's what it's like. It's like watching that Invincible episode. You've seen both? Well, how bad do you think the Invincible episode was? Even better, I'm going to slightly spoil something. There's a character that talks at 0.5 speed. Do you know how insane that is when he's given all the dialogue? It stretches the episode out by about 20 minutes because the guy cannot talk normally. Like, it is insane. You'll go insane. He has a 2 long monologues in the episode, and holy shit. It's like it goes on forever. And the animation in the episode is very little in those scenes because it's just 2 people talking with almost no animation. It's awful. Okay. No, people were saying there's a reason why Kirkman cut that plot arc from the comic. Was apparently it's boring. Okay, anyway, talk about department. Did that mean you came all the way to me? Or I forgot what you said to call it. Because you knew something like this was going to happen. Perceptive of you, detective. Suppose you say that. At very least, the situation has come as a huge surprise. That's the case. Was the body from the other day? Fuck, how far back do we have to go? Oh my god, another killing. Hey, it reminds me of the case in the 60s. Damn you. Season 4 Invincible is terrible. Okay. That was indeed. Seriously, it sounds like a pain to deal with. I better Chief knew about this when he assigned me to the case. Lessons been a great help so far, detective. I want to get to the part where we talk to the 2 girls and Sharon gun them. Don't mind the occult stuff, asking all the questions out of curiosity. It's best they don't get involved with paranormal business. Good reason to keep it under wraps after all. I think that'd be wise, yes. Oh no, most of Invincible is good, but there's a reason why the episode that just aired is the lowest rated on IMDb by a fair bit. Because it sucks. It's the lowest rated episode so far. By a fair bit. Never thought there's a curse out there to turn people into fish. Only half worked. Victim ended up looking like a mermaid, bound to cause misunderstandings. Curse originally meant to turn a person's whole body into that of a fish. You see, victim died before transformation was complete, so it stopped or reached a point. The vast majority of mermaids discovered over years are either man-made fakes or victims of the same curse. See, to be honest, part of me was kind of excited when I first saw what it looked like. Thought it might mean there really are mermaids out there, you know, exactly like the ones here in the stories. Afraid we had neither confirm nor deny things here. I get why you're asking about the corpse identity now. Realize it used to be human, right? That's right. Recently, the transformation likely happened yesterday, even earlier today. Recently, some could end up in the state like just after a day. Certainly could. The curses are scary. Get forensics to look at when they get here then. Please, the investigator in question worked on Paranormal Affairs case before. This shouldn't need any explanation. Alright, case from yesterday, great. Save us some effort then. Cursed one day I'm about corpse next. There's a scary world we live in. Now, sometimes I find myself wondering of a bit of a spirit sense as well. There have been times I caught sights of strange things walking on the road at night. When I looked at it later, found the place I walked by had been the site of an accident or the like. Might be the real deal then. Definitely a possibility. Advise you not going too close to anything you see of that nature. Comes easier for them to target you if they realize you're aware of them, you see. Now, what happened then? I guess end up possessed or something? There is a danger, yes, in the event you are possessed. Find yourself afflicted by headaches, muscle stiffness, hallucinations, memory problems, and impaired thinking are not unheard of. Headaches and muscle stiffness definitely ring a bell. Hope it isn't work of some spirit. People have their personalities taken over and possessed too. Maybe possible spirits who had a very close relationship with their targets, if they're siblings, parent, or child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. Negative effects mentioned are primarily caused by two parties not being in sync. It's good to know, I think. Even if a spirit were able to successfully possess someone, won't be able to pressure them to behave in ways that wouldn't be unusual for the individual question. I see in that case. Wait, I'm the spirit. Oh no! I'm the bad guy. No way of knowing whether you behave in a way of your own will or not, right? Hence the prevalence case where people don't realize they're possessed. That's how things work there. If I know I haven't been having any problems like that now, I think it should be fine. Ma'am, what is it? Perhaps I use my Sharingan or Shagon ability. What? Sharingan, but you see it produces any results. Excellent idea. Almost forgot we had such a handy trick up our sleeve. Sharingan, what does that do? Patience detect, you'll see soon enough. Yeah, okay. Time for some wee bullshit. What, he's copying the signs. There, done. What do you mean done? Went well. Well done, Soto. What's all this about then? Soto can see the face of a deceased from a piece of their remains, however small. He then used sketch their features based on what he saw. That's how you gotta sketch the victim in the other case. But like that would be pricey if we use it on the force, you know? Here it doesn't always work, so it's unfortunately not foolproof. So what does the victim look like? How about that? It might be fast see for yourself. The face, it's Somakawa. Wait, Somakawa, you can't mean. Doot. What? Our flashback didn't go. Fuck. Oh, wait. Okay, goes. Okay, this is the part we talked to her and we Sharingan her. Okay, so this is actually after this. Okay. Time for a Sharingan. Date unknown. August 19/8X. Welcome, man. Been waiting for you. Oh, for Christ's sakes. What's the movie called? The memory one? Oh, for Christ's sakes. The side bones were found a little ways offshore from this beach. Memento. There we go. It's Memento. Christ. Okay. The man had started the investigation. Thanks for that. Not at all. You cleared everything with local police. Man, all I have to do is arrive and inspect the remains myself. Get straight to the point. No doubt signs of a curse clearly evident. Skeletal remains are tied to supernatural incident. Since I was right to trust my intuition on this one. Alright then, let me hear the full report. Understood. Here, I'll just use my Sharingan. The assassin could be right here in episode 1. Diligent, earnest young man, mentor my husband. Nothing praise for his skills. Has my complete trust. Shouldn't rely on him too much. It's good at noticing the finer details. Often might find yourself. Begin review the details of the case. Really necessary? Summarize it may help us know something you missed. Not a day goes past without my diligence, so I'll strive to be brief. Few days ago, Fisherman off the coast here hauled up a long rod-like object, resembled a human bone, notified the police. That was 10 days ago. Fished it up completely by chance. Following that, police conducted underwater investigations around there, discovered multiple skeletal remains in a fissure beneath the rocks. All the remains were already severely deteriorated, each being several years to several decades old. Dun dun. As rot forensics struggled to identify the victims, just too little to go on. Only fragments of the skulls remained. Facial reconstruction apparently not possible. Hardly surprised in such a state. Your ability, we hardly need facial reconstruction, do we? Indeed, I'll report my discoveries shortly. One possibility comes to mind where you humor me. Please go ahead. What if those skeletal remains could be the victims of the Kamishita Southern Sea disaster from 5 years ago? Regrettably, that is not the case. Oh, darn it. Please don't sound so defeated. Forensics confirmed 5 bodies in total, said that each had decomposed over a different length of time. I mean, they didn't all die at the same time. Correct, most recent appears to date back 6 years. Others go back 10 years before that, another 10, and so on. Roughly 1 body every 10 years. Can't imagine that any older remains may have simply decayed entirely. The sun's been using that fissure as a place to dump corpses for decades. Surrounded by rock, minimal currents in the air, unlikely to have drifted there naturally. Had that bone not been fished up by chance, never have known. In other words, ideal site for quietly disposing of bodies. Dun dun. No accident, someone did this. Imagine quite the resentment someone must have piled up over the years. Indeed, but already cleansed the lingering resentment in the area. Even such resentment to faster lead to a curse manifesting after all. Fishing as always, my thanks. Oops. One more point of concern all the remains have in common. Go on. Each body bore a clean, precise cut, clearly severed. Severed? Saying they were all sliced straight through the bone. Exactly, each was sliced through the bone, all of a clean cut as smooth as the last. What the? Forensics know to reproduce in such uniform cuts extremely difficult. Even with industrial equipment, such precision would have been unachievable decades ago. One possible explanation. Master swordsman, what the? Wielding a razor-sharp katana, cleaved each of them in a single stroke. His bankai. Yes, well, it certainly explain it. Warriors don't exactly run around with swords in this day and age. Brings us the possibility of a curse, I suppose. Correct, if the cuts were made by a supernatural means, the rules change. Turns out there were traces of a curse at each of the severed points. Just a matter of time till we found one. Fruit Ninja. Stand. For the briefest moment, I glimpsed a curse echo looked like a warrior in armor. Curse echo in armor. What the? Stand? Judging from the crest on its armor and given our location, appears to be a curse tied to the Heke. Right, the Heke. You are familiar with the Heke. Well, but Scratch, not so sure. Heke are a branch of the Taira clan. Warrior family rose apart at the end of the Heian period. And based in Ise province, they expand their influence, reaching great heights under Taira no Kiyomori. Is it Heke? Whatever. But their pride, their defeat by the Genji is now known as the Genpei War. Yes, of course I knew that. Till the Heke preserved just how prosperous they were before they fell. Many who lived through the downfall carry deep regrets. Resentment is especially persistent. Many traces remain even today. It can be quite meddlesome. Indeed, you hear about all over the place. I guess even by expert standards, quite a problem. Oops. It's more like katana that curse echo they carried. Wait. I'm like looking at this gene and already I don't follow. Okay. 1132. 1181. The Kusanagi Surugi sword. Regalia Japan. Was lost to sea. Okay, it's that stupid sword. That's even in Naruto. I believe it may have been the famed blade Nukemaru. Nukemaru? Blade possessed, passed down to the Heke, once wielded by Taira no Tadamori. So it would seem to love a sword that's proved rather useful here. Saying as these skeletal remains were cut and killed by the power of Tadamori's curse. Can't say it was Tadamori himself, but I'm confident it's cursed from somewhere within the Heke. very least, it offers an explanation for those mysteriously perfect cuts. Okay, the body is being dumped every decade. Surely it can't be the curse too, can it? Imagine if part likely involves further intervention by someone else. Wasn't an accident by some spontaneous curse. There's a perpetrator out there. Do you know, I can't imagine any psycho with enough power to wield such a curse would dispose of bodies so poorly. Theory is someone's using a curse stone. They're killing through its curse and discarding the bodies. Curse stone. Think of it as a talisman that even lets those without spirit sense use the power of curses. Created when the intense resentment fuses with a suitable relic. Sounds dangerously convenient. There are a few incidents involving curse stones in Tokyo last year, didn't you hear? I mentioned it, someone rings a bell. Oh. Curse stone, use it. Type of spiritual energy. Okay. Short whoever's behind this possesses a stone imbued with Heke's curse. Use it to kill someone roughly every decade, dumping the body into the sea. Lines of the evidence, thank you for the summary. Skeletal remains. We're able to use your Sharingan, Soto. It's a Shagan odd one. Sharingan. Yes, it did. Only with most recent body, one from 6 years ago. Viewing parts remains, I will reconstruct portrait sketch how he looked like when he was alive. Here's a copy, provide one to the police as well. Perhaps the ability of yours remains quite the asset. Not always. Times where the vision doesn't come through. It's far from infallible. Besides, there are those who can simply speak directly to the victim's spirit and ask who did it. Even so, one of those methods would hold up as admissible evidence in court. Leader in investigation, more than enough. Excellent work. Thank you. Had the police compare the sketch against missing people from 6 years ago. No matches were found. Made things much easier. Detective Ide is continuing the investigation. Detective of the local police. Heard he's good. Let's hope he proves it. Clean, precise. Got killed by a curse unconnected to Heke. So that's sketchy. Maybe showed some of the locals. Good point. Someone might recognize him if they're around here 6 years ago. Identify the victim and help us trace the one who used the curse. Guess can't leave things be now that we know there's a curse involved. Rather not deal with it. There you go again. Is shit something you should be saying out loud? Obviously not. I want to get it over with and go home. That's all. Yes, we all know how much you love your home. See the sea all the way out here to Kamashira. Sense anything out there, Soto? Yes, I do. Wata? My domain expansion, 1 kilometers. Waters south of Kamashima are saturated with the powerful presence known as the curse of the raging waves. I sense even from this distance, that's how strong it is. Wata? I also use ability. Is that so? Looking out to sea, I can't see a thing. Just hope this means we made it in time. Even during the disaster 5 years ago, the energy was never this overwhelming. Seal was broken, there's no doubt about it. It's already broken, that isn't good. Sea still seems calm though. Does storm not break out immediately? Someone seems to be holding it back for now. There's a silver lining at least. Stable for the moment, probably have 2 or 3 days of safety. Then we got a bit of breathing room. Perhaps there's still something we can do. Curse of the raging waves. Outbreak of turbulent waves, violent storms in the seas. A curse born of resentment of former residents of Taishima Island locates south of Kamashima. Someone brought about its destruction. Several of the disasters struck Kamashima in the past caused by the curse in some manner, including the South Sea disaster 5 years ago. A person accused of bringing the curse to Kamashima was called the Raging Waves Curse Bearer, shunned by the island's inhabitants. What the? That's my ability, random waves. I'll do something with the cursed raging waves while it's being held back. Despite all efforts, I haven't found a way to lift the curse. Might have a bit struggle ahead of us. Really hard problem, as I have no idea where your ancestors' keepsake is either. I apologize on behalf of my family. Now, mind you, assassin! 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 What the sheer spiritual pressure below us. What about you? Oh, I can't see his feet. What the? There's that, someone from town passing by. She bolted. Soto, after her! On it, use your psychic Sharingan abilities. Stop. Let me go, I didn't do nothing wrong. But that was easy. Apprehended the suspect. Good work. Sorry for the rough handling. Mind helping us out a bit? Huh. What were you doing here? Why did you run? What? Don't get smart with me. You're a suspicious one. Sneak around poking into things. Think folks won't be wary of shady types like you wandering through town? I see. Sorry if we gave you a scare. We're with the police. Nothing shady here. You're with the police, seriously? Heard about the skeletal remains found nearby. Yes, that's what we're looking into. You don't look like police. You do live around here? Someone like to take a quick look at, huh? Recognize this face at all. Believe may have been around here about 6 years ago. Huh? Nope, don't know him. Liar, I see. Point in the direction of someone who might know about people coming and going in town. No idea, ask whoever you want. Can I go? Yeah, nothing to do with this. Don't know if you're about to die. You're gonna die in the next flashback. Get out of here! Sorry for holding you up. Get out now! She's dead. Well, a peculiar woman. Guess we'll never see her again. It was like her mind was somewhere else entirely. Well, either way, should talk to more people in town. Agreed. Ask around and find out who that woman is. Of course. Several hours later. Learned a few things. Wait, did I just sit here while he did all the work? He didn't flinch at the thought of tedious door-to-door investigation. Not mentioning he's good at it. Having him here is a huge help. Showed the sketch of the victim to several townsfolk. Seemed no one here recognized him at all. Unfortunate. Chances are he wasn't from this area to begin with. Guess plates are open on Detective E-Day then. I suppose he might work on a bad sketch here. You needn't worry about that. I'm confident in a likeness. It'll be near a perfect match. Sure, it's close. Sorry for doubting you. I asked about the woman we encountered earlier. Apparently she isn't originally from this town. Oh, is that so? Apparently she wandered in town about 5 years ago. Been living alone in a cheap rental apartment on the outskirts of town ever since. When she first arrived, she had nothing but an old wooden box, clutching as if very dear to her. Nothing but an old wooden box. Supposedly used to work as an amateur diver. Around when first moved here, she occasionally go diving for fish. These days she keeps to herself. No one ever sees her diving anymore. No one knows how she supports herself. Many of the islanders find her unsettling. Perhaps she fled from someone who moved her life here. Suggested yes, never spoken about her past, no one knows for sure. According to her landlord, never been late on rent. She's never caused any problems either. Seems odd she'd get worked about strangers coming to town. Doesn't it seem like she's in any position to worry about that? She might be hiding something. Possible attitude changed the moment we said we're with the police. Perhaps she was keeping watch over the coast where the bodies were dumped, waiting to see if someone showed up. I mean, most recent body 6 years ago. She arrived 5 years back. Time's rather suspicious when you look at it like that. Best keep an eye on her. Agreed. Able to get her name. Apparently her last name is Somagawa. Didn't manage to get her first name. Somagawa. Why does the name sound familiar? Heard of it before. Think so. Can't quite remember where. I'm a woman who cast off her past long ago. Guess shouldn't let it bother me. Not this again. Let's leave any time-consuming background checks to Detective E-Day. Very well. Inform him. Somakawa. Toba does work as an amateur unclear who she was. Showed up in time of 5 years ago. Nothing but a grubby wooden box. Her name living there ever since. Means a woman might have been marking us since we got here. It's possible. I apologize for not noticing sooner. Even a moment's lapse can expose one to a curse. What the? She already put a curse on us. I was careless, won't let it happen again. You can be cursed that easily? That's terrifying. What a world we live in. Everyone has an ability except me. Concludes all the information I gathered from my queries. Helps a lot, thanks. Summarize our next steps. Suppose we need to do something about all this. Let's see. Got unidentified skeletons. Till we identify the victim from the sketch. No other leads to move forward. Believe this best. I'll have to take for E-Day's sense. Agreed. Same goes the same for the Somakawa woman from earlier. We'll have Detective E-Day look into her. Nice to have someone we can rely on. Agreed on that end. Otherwise, safely leave the skeleton case to him for now. Should remain vigilant regarding the curse stones. Got our main objective, so-called curse of the raging waves. Without knowing how to lift it, not much we can do right now. Don't suppose there's a chance you're able to break the curse using brute force. Quite good at that. Certainly an option, worst comes to worst. Can't say I have high hopes it would work. That's more realistic to find some clue about the whereabouts of your ancestors' keepsake instead. Said the item may hold the key to lifting the curse of raging waves. Even location on the map pointing to the keepsake's lost to time. That was said to be hidden in the model of a mermaid mummy. One rumor says it was sold overseas during the Edo period. That doesn't sound promising. Can't find it, we're back trying to break the curse with brute force. Consider that route, we need much more intel from the island. We need to hit the Kamishima. Very least advise the locals to evacuate. Hopefully someone of influence there will believe us about the curse of raging waves. Yeah? Something wrong? That's one of the islanders I spoke with seemed to be calling me over. Something may have happened, I'll go find out, please do. What was it? The person who called me over shared a new piece of information. They were told to keep it a secret, open up since we're with the police. Go on. Earlier this morning down by the shore, apparently found something that resembled the corpse of a mermaid. Mermaid, really? Same person reported to local authority. Immediately ordered to tell no one, not even police. You're kidding me. Local authority then contacted unknown individuals. Soon after, someone came and secretly retrieved the mermaid corpse. Couldn't be more suspicious, could it? Exactly. They're uneasy about the whole thing, which is why they confided in me. What shall we do? What did they describe the mermaid look like? Said from the head or shoulders it was human, below entirely fish, not the classic mermaid fairy tales it would seem. Head was human, huh? Instead it was completely dried, almost mummified, face unrecognizable. Thought it resembled a local ama diver named Tamiko Suna. Wait a minute. Which one? But... oh, never mind. Who? Apparently she went out diving alone this morning and hasn't returned. It's like when the worried witness the mouse. It's troubling. Just what we need, more things to deal with. First things first, deal with the mermaid story, come on. Okay, oh. Okay, let me be right back and we'll continue. We haven't seen Yuza in a bit. Alright, let me be right back. It's because we didn't have any other flashbacks to go to, but we're still before the mummified body. Okay, let me be right back. damn it. Okay. Trust no one. Not even yourself. Corpse is scattered on the beach. You may call her partner investigating whereabouts run into an important local figure. Yamashina Estate, another rich person. White burger. Yamashina, fencing, agreeing to meet with some short notice. Understand you're a busy man. Not like I have much choice when it's some bigwig from the prefectural police badgering me to do so. You're a shiki in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department Security Division, was it? I thought you were just some housemaid. You sure you're from the police in that getup? Primarily a housewife by trade, but it's hardly important right now. Also known as Yukaku Dono, I believe. There's so many rumors, honor make your acquaintance. Rumors, eh? Yoshiatsu Yamashina. Tycoon, oh, he's dead. I'm rich, and is that really being a crime and a murder mystery? Being a rich person who's 70 years old? If anything, I'm the hero. He's dead, sir. What do you mean he's dead? Well, you just interviewed him. You know, he died right after. Wealthy tycoon owns multiple companies and swaths of land in the Sioux and the Ise areas. Born in Taisho period. Unmarried. Family first came to business Edo period, traveling from town to town selling talismans with consensus, reed hoops, other items ward off evil spirits. During the Meiji period, business expanded into a trading company, and the Yamashina family became prominent contributors to the development of the region. Born to the heir of the Yamashina family business, daughter of a noble family, Yoshia grew up in an affluent environment where he received thorough education tailored to gifted children. Following the end of the war, Yoshiatsu inherited the company assets in his 30s, quick to sell off all the shares he owned and the proceeds, buy and sell real estates and stocks. Practice man was extremely wealthy. Amassing his fortune, showed a keen interest in investing in ambitious young people, actively mentoring those who took a particularly liking to. Approach led to the emergence of many successful businessmen, which included Shinobu Wakamura of Kamishima. Is that? Oh, it's the other guy. It's the bald guy. Received Yamashina's support, view him as both gratitude and sense of awe, border on reverence, referring him as the Unkaku Dono. A title evokes the elevated figure above clouds. Okay, so this is bald guy. Shotaro's the Chad. Yamashina only strong attachment to wealth, even go far to partake in illicit activities such as illegal donations, tax evasion, insider trade, and media control, all in an effort to garner ever more status. But just say he's gonna die like next episode. He's dead, sir. Who could have done this? Alright, fuck it. He already has like a list of people that want him. In shadow of the many success stories enabled by his sport, many more of his beneficiaries fallen into bankruptcy or been arrested, fueling endless unsavory rumors about him to this day. Yamashina himself, however, seems to be unconcerned by these rumors, concerned anything that does not directly harm him to be beneath his notice. Alright, even as a lifelong bachelor, surrounding himself with many followers both publicly and privately, has never lacked for anything to satisfy his personal needs. A few years ago, he began to seriously consider the issue of his successor, driven by his determination of his beloved fortune never fall in the hands of someone untrustworthy. Perhaps for this reason, he began to develop a keen fascination with immortality around the same time, said to be secretly investing vast amounts of money into the research on the topic. You've been doing some under-the-table research into immortality. And so what if I am? What I wouldn't have expected you to be such a dreamer does make you a bit more relatable. Oh, you can laugh all you want. What's it got to do with the police anyway? What seems on a particular occasion quite to do bit with the police, unfortunately. You don't say. Hey, I'll just use my Sharingan ability and... Assassin! 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 Oh, it's just a... Mockingbird. Mascot stickers. Wait, my ability is just collect stickers? My special ability allows me to find these bonus stickers whenever I want. Gardens fall on the grounds on Yamashina's Isek estate. Part of me wondered why he needs so much space when he doesn't have a family. I suppose he has an image to maintain. People like Yamashina have a tendency to underestimate me whenever I meet them alone. Having someone intimidating like Soda gets them to take me more seriously. Glad he's here with me today. Yuatsu Yamashina, tycoon of multiple properties, companies days name most based here in Inuyashima. Long been rumored to be involved in various shady deal and special investigations without an eye on him for a while, though I haven't managed to find any concrete evidence so far. Knack for pinning the blame on his subordinates before finding a way to slip away. Help me, sir. No help. Well, this guy has a ton of enemies. Needless to say, the police are quite familiar with each other by this point. Help me, sir. No help. Don't doubt he has local police chiefs and politicians under his thumb behind the scenes. No need for me to get involved in that. Satisfied as long as I get the information we need from him. Wears that crest calm every day, not exactly a casual wear for most people. Wearing something like that in this summer heat, it's commitment to keeping up appearances. Straight to the point. I believe you took a mermaid corpse into your possession this morning. What? Corpse is linked to an ongoing case. Came here to ask you to release it into police custody. No idea what you're on about. Of course, you'll get something in return. We have some information I'm sure you'll find quite profitable in exchange. Like I said, no idea what you're on about. That's all you came here for, then scram. Oh, pity. I thought you'd be interested in what we had to share. Assuming you are interested in immortality. Wait, do I have dirt under my cuff? Or is that just the art? Dun dun, I'm the killer. Wait a minute. I'm a mermaid. Huh? Suppose we barely know each other. It's only natural we're aware of our intentions. Oh, is that why I always hold my neck? What do you say, little chat, to know get each other better, Mr. Una Kakudono? By the way, you're quite well connected in these parts, not mistaken, huh? It doesn't have anything to do with what we came here to talk about. Wonder if you happen to recognize the person in this sketch. Seems he lived in Iseshima around 6 years ago. Nope, never seen him. Assume you've heard news about the old human bones found in the seabed. Sketch of one of the victims from that case. Sure, no idea who it could be. First I've heard of it, actually. Got no interest in things that have nothing to do with me. Mermaids. One thing I warn you about. Eating the flesh of the mermaid you found won't grant you immortality. What would you know about that? Well, you know, one hears all sorts of things in this day and age. I don't know where it came from. There seems to be a legend eating mermaid flesh grant one immortality. All I'd want to say is just that, a legend. No basis in reality at all. How can you be so sure? Think about it. If the legend were true, wouldn't it be strange there's no confirmed immortal has ever been found? Who's to say they aren't just living in hiding? Legend of Yao Bakuni has passed down over 100 places across Japan, yet not a single verifiable immortal has been found to show for it. I mean, all those legends were fake, please. Even if one of those tales is true, there's always a chance of a mortal hiding away somewhere. See, you're quite the dreamer, aren't you? Bet you're trying to bluff me out of that mermaid course for some reason or another. Now I'm sure of it. Things hiding some sort of secret, isn't it? Something you don't want me to find out. But you have the mermaid corpse then. Oh, don't worry, we assumed as much from the start. Not mistaken, mermaid was sort of a mummified state. No doubt you'll be eating it as is. Surely there's no harm in handing it over. You can hog it for yourself, you won't fool me that easily. You don't think a rare specimen like that ought to be placed in the care of a proper research institute. Say it, I'll get a specialist research institute to study it. Problem solved. I suppose so. Make sure the mermaid gets studied properly, don't you worry about that. Machina. Heard put in quite a bit of effort to train the younger generation recently. What's your take on today's youth? Useless, a lot of them, bunch of pushovers that all of this new generation tripe go to their heads. We're the ones who built this country back after the war, and they're out there strutting around like they own the place. Far too big for their britches. Damn boomers, what a scathing review. Would our resident member of the new generation like to comment at all? Please don't call me that. They're all a bunch of lazy bums. Duh, back in my day, I made billions. Alright, you've been searching for success, though. Given your strong opinions on the matter, take it you're struggling. See why that would lead to a desire for mortality. After all, no need to cede your legacy to someone else to remain in the reins yourself. That might have been true when I started my research. Take it as isn't the case now. No spring chicken. The thought of living for hundreds of years like this ain't exactly appealing anymore. I don't see much point in mortality if I already along past my prime. Certainly different from the rumors. Apologies jumping to conclusions. You have wholeheartedly agreement that immortality doesn't necessarily bring happiness, so let's clear up one more thing while we're at it. Already decided my successor, oh? Turns out the perfect candidate was right under my nose the entire time. I haven't told them yet. They're a sharp one. They'll do a fine job. It's the stupid Chad McChadson. Damn you! He can't keep winning! So that's so glad to hear. I suppose that means you no longer have any need for immortality then. He said I wasn't still interested. It has nothing to do with my successor. Still intend to continue in my research for medical advance, and you understand, Sigma is doing my bit for society. You lot are always quick to assume the worst of whatever I do. How about you mind your own business for a change? Well, there's not much to say to that. I'll try to be more discerning from now on. Oh, I chose no need to harp on it anymore. Written up my will and passed off to no, that's a death flag! No! He's dead. Next scene, he's dead, sir. I guess he shouldn't have made that will. No! Already on a will, pass off to lawyer. Be sure you let your friends at the police know too. Yep, that's a murder mystery death flag. Someone talks about a will and they're immediately killed. That's the old way, by the way. Obviously not some run-of-the-mill cop. Who are you? Believe I mentioned it when I introduced myself. Simple housewife. Likely tale. Plus the fellow next to you got a strange air about him. He's no ordinary person, is he? How observant of you. I suppose you could say that, yes. Doesn't take a genius to see it. One of them phony psychic types, are you? Phony? I had a nerve that there are far too many of your kind around lately. Cozying up to those in power by feeding them a bunch of nonsense. Liars and cheaters, all of you. Your people. Yes, psychics. Seem to have quite a chip on your shoulder about this, Yamashina. Yes, you people. Oh, I don't know if it's because of the occult craze going around. I'm seeing far too many folks get taken in by that tripe. Spiritual phenomena, blast, plesiosaur named Nessie, living in Loch Ness, Tsuchinoko, urban legends of Hanako, television reports of spoon-bending psychics, documentaries featuring spirit photography, UFOs, talking to school, okay. Wakamura over on Kamishima is one of them. Talk about a waste of potential. Wakamura? Wait, you mean that guy? He's one of my proteges, the one in the charge of the Kamishima. He used to have high hopes for that. Why not change when he came under the throw of some phony sorcerer in Tokyo? Phony sorcerer in Tokyo. Right, since then, no end to this nonsense. Buying properties out in the mountains, changing company names, all because some sorcerer whispered in his ears. He even told me the layout of my house was unlucky, tried to get me to renovate the place. Recently, he was going about some curse causing a big storm and that sort of rubbish. Storm caused by a curse, you say? He had said the storm 5 years ago was caused by the same curse. Trying to wheedle me into helping him find some way to stop it. I'm done with him and his remnants. Man's clearly lost cause. He'll be coming here tomorrow morning. I think it's time to have someone else take over his reins over on Kamishima. See, even now you believe in immortality, refuse to associate with anything with the occult. You do? I figured someone claiming to be a cop would have more sense than that. I already meant to solve crimes. Criminals can just pull out curses left and right. Won't find me disagreeing there. What exactly has Wakamura been saying about this curse? Hell, if I remember, why do you go to Kamishima and ask the man yourself? Maybe you will. Thank you for the information. Anything you can tell us about the phony sorcerer Wakamura is devoted to? Wakamura went on about some big shot who appeared on television. Never heard of him. Said just ask him herself. Of course, we'll be sure to do so. Can't say I care about who you are anymore. You going around with some phony psychic tells me all I need to know. Ho ho ho, how dare you. So he'll calm down and can think what he wants. Domain expansion or whatever Sharingan you have. Make sure the mermaid gets studied properly. Don't worry about that. Maybe we're able to get an appointment with him this quickly. Yes, thanks to Dev Ide. He's quite a capable fellow. I had a course from Mermaid earlier. It's more than likely to take into custody of the mansion here. Quite a big shot around here. Plenty of weight. Local police know his moniker. I had to get one on a higher up side to intermarry to get a meeting with him. Happy as long as we get the Mermaid course back from him. And certainly won't complain if he can tell us anything about the curse as well. Quite the commander, we'll have to watch our step when dealing with him. Damn bird assassin. How about this then? You agree to give it the Mermaid, will tell you what you know in return. Said it doesn't seem to believe in the occult. You seem awfully fixated on this mermaid and immortality. Suggests you found something you consider quite conclusive. What do you want about now? I happen to know a bit more about mermaids than most people. Ma'am, are you sure? It's fine. I had the opportunity to do research on it a while back, you see. You don't say, and? Mermaids do indeed have the ability to grant a human immortality. Ah, I knew it. More precisely, individuals granted immortality in the way are known as 800-year immortals. So they have a lifespan of 800 years. That's right, as the name suggests, they gain 800 years of remaining life. During this time, they won't age a day even if they die, they'll resurrect immediately. Sounds like a real blessing. I'm afraid it's anything but. One who defies very laws of nature like that's no longer human, an anomalous being that should not allow to exist. As such, our position requires that any such individual we find or dealt with as swiftly as possible. To gain immortality is originally a curse mermaids placed upon humans, a curse. Immortality is neither a blessing nor salvation for living. It's a curse that robs them of the ability to die. None of those who become 800-year immortals have found happiness, not one. Renders living among other humans impossible, makes them an outcast from society. Of course, there are a few years at first when life will be tolerable. Life is good, but after that, every meeting ends in part, and you outlive whoever you love or to love by. And just make other 800-year immortals. Even if I had acceptance, only be for a time, always be shunned eventually. Spent just over and over for 800 years. 800 years, then would have died loneliness or a constant companion. While many see no other recourse than a life of monastic seclusion, as Yao Bakumi did. I suppose that makes sense. Always those who seek immortality, always have, always will be. You think so? I for one struggle to see the appeal. In any case, there are certain conditions one must be met for the curse of immortality to be effective. Eating mermaid flesh alone isn't enough to make you 800-year immortal. What exactly are these conditions? Sorry to just one out where the specifics are myself. They get wounded or an illness, so restored to a default state, allowing them to revive. Lose body parts, or heart will treat the largest remaining part of the main body, regenerate any lost parts. Remove parts subsequently vanishing. This even occurs in the event lost body part is the head. These individuals heal from non-fatal wounds slightly faster rate than their bodies keep up naturally. Okay. People feel physical sensations, pain to the same extent they would at the original, while it's extremely difficult to tell where individuals are 800-year immortal or not unless they die, not even for the individual themselves. Lifespan is 800 years time of creation. Individual original body being lost. I am the Mermaid response for original curse able to dispel it. The individual will only see the end of their long life once 800 years have passed. Aggie, Summer Star, Mukmak, 64 months. But I can say this much at least. The mummy you have in your possession is no mermaid. Nani? Bullshit, ain't no way that's anything other than a mermaid. What I mean to say, a mummy is different from being the mermaids who wield curse. Not all half fish, half human beings are mermaids, you see. In fact, call them all the same name to lead to mishaps like this one. Say what? You need to tell me that's not a mermaid. Real mermaids are a completely separate thing. That's right, which is why I can say with confidence that eating its flesh won't make you immortal. Seems like you weren't bluffing after all. So what is that thing? There's got to be some reason you're after it. Imagine if you had it dissected and examined. All results point to it being a mass of fibers. Otherwise, it's nothing more than a man-made fake. Very good reason for that. You see, mummy is merely the corpse of an average human, twisted beyond recognition by the curse of the forsaken fish. Another curse? Another curse wielded by the mermaids that happens. Remains of someone who died under it. Happens to be the same curse responsible for the mermaids found every few hundred years or so across the country. See, I would rather have you handed the mermaid over to us. The poor soul deserves proper burial, same as anyone else. Surely not so hard-hearted to deny them that. Curses this, curses that, a bunch of hokum, you ask me. That said, the report I got from the Research Institute earlier said exactly the same thing. Well, I take it you already had the mermaid dissected then. Said it was likely a fake, but asked if I wanted to keep it going anyway. I told them to keep at it, but should be clear now you have nothing to gain from researching that corpse, at least what information on mortality. Won't you consider handing it over? Of course, could always take you in charges of abandonment, desecration of a corpse. Alright, have it your way. Glad you come around. Thank you for your cooperation. Give you the damn mermaid in exchange. I want you to tell me one thing. What is it? You say there are real mermaids out there. Where are these real mermaids hiding then? Alright, get the army, get the boys. It's time to raid them. Suppose you could call it the eternal world. Eternal world? Mermaids are not creatures of this world, you see. Original home is Ryugu, the domain of the sea god. Ryugu, how do you get there? Sorry, said Ryugu's door is only open to the dead. Going there impossible for a living human. Claim anything with a fairy tale like that sounds like hokum. See, at the entrance of Ryugu, said to lie somewhere in the Ise Sea. There are numerous signs of mermaids crossing the world that area's long history. Why, Ise Bay has its share of mermaid legends too. I mentioned earlier one of those stories too. Oh, tell about mermaids being found on a long lost island called Taishima or like. What? Wait a moment, where did you hear that story? I caught your interest, have I? Looks like this story has some merit to it after all. Simply a surprise, not a name I've come across any historical records. What the? Double? Island said the previous locates of Kamishima long vanished, referred to Seishima Lost Island. No official records remain, only shrouded in mystery. Knowledge of preserved in tale was passed down to residents of the Ise Shima area. Legends say the island besieged by someone 400 years prior cursed and murdered islanders, causing the entire island to sink. Just something I heard from one of the youngins out there looking for the mermaids. See, sounds like you have a capable young head. Suppose it's possible to meet with this individual. Hope not happening. Unless you're willing to spill the beans on everything you know about mermaids, every last bit of info, maybe I'd consider it then. Clear you're no ordinary housewife after all. Not interested, then this meeting is over. I'll hand the corpse over to police as promised. Don't think of giving up on mermaids or immortality. If they really exist, I'll find them and make them mine. We finally meet the two girls. So I can see what she's sharing on. Yeah, you two, sorry calling out you when you're so busy. Figured best give you a rundown or find as soon as possible. No problem, go ahead. Sus everyone. We're surrounded by people. Ah, the sun! Residential districts ground so hot the air around it seems to be shimmering. So it looks unruffled as ever. Hope he isn't pretending to be alright. Poster, what do we have here? A poster advertising Kamishima. Someone catch your eye? Thinking surely better put it somewhere tourists actually see it. Good point, maybe they had posters left over. Animated Mash Yamashima, thank again for your help there. Willing to hand the body over without any fuss. That's great. Why would a big shot tycoon go all the way to withhold a body? Everything I heard is true. You'd probably take him on charge of desecrating a corpse, you know. Something special about that corpse. How observant are you, detective? I can explain if you want to know more. It's related to a secret department of yours. Better off not knowing if so. Really, I don't mind bringing you to the fold. Ma'am, stop trying to rope them into helping us. The guy, he's a cranky old geezer. How'd your meeting go? Bet he was pretty wary of you being on the police. Didn't try to pick a fight or anything, did he? Not sure you could say it went smoothly, but don't think we upset him at least, probably. Don't sound very sure about that. Not exactly what I want to talk about. I got all hands on deck, go around asking about the sketch you gave me. Finally found someone who recognized the victim. Great news. The person who recognized him was a housewife in her 20s living in Kumano 7 years ago. Apparently the sketch looks like a 19-year-old she knew who left the village to go to the city. 7 years ago she was 19, no? Sounded like the guy had no relatives to speak of, left the village with nothing but the clothes on his back. Doesn't know what happened to him after that. See, that'd make him a young man, no relatives, left his hometown 7 years ago. Get a name for a mystery man. Sure did. His name is Kepiakoma. Kepiakoma. Looked him up in the resident registry. It does look like he moved from Kumano to Ise City 7 years ago. Doesn't live at the place he put his address anymore. That's unfortunate. Checked into the apartment's landlord. It seemed about 6 years ago. Landlord had his contract terminated after he failed to pay his rent and returned to his apartment several months straight. Landlord didn't put out a search request or anything. That's where the trail ends. Went missing 6 years ago. Wouldn't surprise me if those were his remains. Justice, thanks for sub psychedelis. Welcome back. Keep looking at Combe to see if he was involved in anything that might have led to his murder. There's always a possibility we got the wrong guy. We'll keep asking around just in case. Please do. Identity is unclear. Victim's male. Thought they've been disposed different times. So the Kiryu Sagan and testimonies indicate keep a memories 30 years. Okay, bodies drifted in, killed by a curse. Okay. One spoke sketch was really accurate, no doubt mine was a coma. Well, that accurate. Sure we got the right person. How did he even make this sketch? There was nothing left of the victim but bones. Let's say it's classified for now, right? Guess it means it shouldn't pry any further. Somakawa. Hey, I looked in the lady you were asking about. Somakawa. Would he find anything? She hasn't registered as a resident even though she moved here 5 years ago. Nothing came up for Somakawa in the civil registry either. If they don't have anything on who she is or where she came from, sorry to disappoint. Is that quite common? It happens. Not unheard for folks from the countryside to come here for work and drift on, no one knowing who they are. Apparently really common during the post-war growth period. Seemed quite a mystery woman on her hands. Something I've been wondering about. Let's hear it. Some idea who it might be. Well, have you heard of Kamishima Southern Sea Disaster? Big maritime disaster struck 5 years back. I have, yes. One of the victims of the disaster was a diver housewife of Kamishima by the name of Mare Minakuchi. Seems her maiden name was Somakawa. Mystery woman shares the surname of a maritime disaster victim. Press man to dig that up. I already looked into the Kamishima disaster because the skeletal remains. Happy coincidence, if anything. Thought they might be related too. Glad it wasn't just me. Anyway, it seemed like the body of the disaster victims never found in the end, which got me thinking. Are you saying? Yep. Thinking Mari Minakuchi could have survived the disaster 5 years ago. I think she then moved to Ijika and started going by her old name as Somakawa again. That's right, what do you think? Long shot, but maybe. If that's the case, why would she have stayed in Ikija 5 whole years without thinking to contact her family? Maybe she lost her memories in the disaster? If only had her own memories rely on, it wouldn't be odd if she went back to using her old name. Surely her appearance would be the same, though. It's difficult to imagine no one recognized her for 5 whole years. But also, she never ran to anyone she knew. Kind of thing's more likely than you'd think. Speaking of appearances, found a picture of Mari Minakuchi from a report from the disaster. I haven't met the Somakawa myself. Could take a look and let me know what you think. This is interesting. What do you think, Soda? She ate 5 years and grown, badly gaunt. Certainly see how this one might come to resemble Somakawa. Thoughts exactly. Creates pretty solid theory. Worth looking into, yes. Really, Mari Minakuchi. There's something else that concerns me. Just what I heard. It seemed like Islander's own Kamishima would think that Mari Minakuchi was the cause of the disaster 5 years ago. Why would they think that? The stupid face she's making. No idea. It seemed like pretty taken for granted by most of the folks over there. Even mentioning her name is some sort of taboo. Thinking it wouldn't be odd if she felt she couldn't go back home because of that. Surely not. Seems as good a reason why she wouldn't want to come forward anyway. It really is related to Storm 5 years ago. A point of interest regardless of her connection to skeletal remains. Perhaps worth looking into that first. Leave the talking to Miss Somakawa to you two then. We'll handle that, yes. He has nothing to say. Wondering about my suit. It's a cheapo thing, don't worry, I don't have anything more presentable. People believe Mariam and Akuchi called for a curse of raging waves 5 years ago, do they? We expect the curse of raging waves to come up here of all places. Wait, Brain Blast? I said I remember on Brain Blast. Sole survivor Taishima's surname was Somakawa. Something else about Somakawa. Wooden Bosch? Too much of a coincidence. Well, that's all I have to report. Thank you, Detective. Very informative. Alright, next move. Could I ask you to keep looking for Kipe Akoma for us? Roger that. See if we find Somakawa again and hear what she has to say. Fortunately, it looks like our trip to Kamishima will have to wait until tomorrow. So it seems. Hey, you had business in Kamishima too? That's actually our original reason to come here, yes. Gotten caught up in this troublesome business. Looks like dealing with that will come first. I want to get this over as soon as possible. Go back to my husband. Sure, devoted to your husband. Very much. So, worry he never eats properly when I'm not around. Hey guys, please get in touch if you find anything else of note. Even if something out of the ordinary happened, anything could be of help. Sure, will do. You kind of make me worry that something might happen now. Certainly prefer it if you did. Anyway, count on you, detective. When do we meet the two girls? So we can see what she's Sharingan! What did she say? Bad news, ma'am. Seems we're a step too late. What do you mean? Someone came down and took that Somakawa woman out to sea a few minutes ago. What? According to witness, foreign man came to port with Miss Somakawa in tow. Board a motorboat Americans. We'll just say Americans. Board a motorboat moored there and headed out into the bay. Didn't appear by force. Probably assumed they knew each other. Foreign man. Not sure what's going on. Probably get a boat followed just in case. Yes, let's see if... Assassin! Assassin! What's wrong? Spiritual force that's overwhelming! What the? Kenpachi's here. My body won't move. What's going on? Fuck. Damn, Gaijin! Gaijin sorcerers. Girl over there, she doing this. Gaijin. You can withstand this curse. You really are quite strong, visitor. Sorry, I can't let you go any further. I have to ask you to leave. Volkimus Pneuma, guardian spirit, grant me the wisdom of the numinous. Oh, guiding spirit, lighten my path ahead. It seems they have saved us the effort of searching for them. So it seems. Let's see if this girl will tell us what we want to know. Let's duel. Who are you? Could I ask the same of you? What do you want with Miss Somakawa? So you know Miss Somakawa is, do you? Maybe. What's it to you? Ma'am, this girl's spirit sense is extremely potent. She lacks experience. Seems hesitant to employ curses against people. Have an open... I can use my curse to bind the restrainer. Usually it's too risky using ordinary people. It shouldn't apply here. Certainly wouldn't mind getting some information out of her as good as opportunity as any. See if we get her to lower the guard, then if she were able to signal use the curse to bind Sunlight Planet. Oh, is this how we get a game over? Use it now. Ma'am, she hasn't been Just use it. Sounds like plan on your signal. Curse to bind restraint point when they let their guard down. Use curse on signal when you use it. Only have 3 chances to use curse. Let's just throw. Give up. Alright, back off, Libby. How's that sound? It's no good. She's too wary of us. Press her further. Let's do it again. Doesn't work either. She doesn't let her guard down. Okay. So this is the last chance. Okay, how about for sure we're giving up this time? We wouldn't use the same trick 3 times. That wasn't enough. Can't get the curse at bay any longer. We can't fail here. Game over. Duel over. I wonder if there was a fast forward, but no way. Question. Assume the foreman who took Miss Somakawa is a friend of yours then. So what if he is? Why are you trying to follow them? Certainly have a remarkable strength for your age. Might be too much for us. What's with the sudden praise? You're creeping me out. No need to be so uptight. How about we just talk this a bit? Not having to use a curse. The moment I drop my focus, yes. Resist anymore, I've taken in for obstruction of police duties. Wait, you're with the police? The one with Sumikawa. You want the relic for yourselves, don't you? What? You know about the relic? You know about the relic? Afraid we can't let you get away. Get away, I'm the one holding you here. Better not be heavy-handed about this side. Let's calm down and find another way to resolve this, huh? Sorry, it won't work on me. I'm a rebellious age, you see. Despite appearance, yes, defiance could give you heavy punishment. See, must be from Paranormal Affairs. They definitely can't do what you say. What? So they're standing up to us despite knowing where we're from. Don't think you get off lightly on this. Starting me now won't get you anywhere. Can't arrest me unless it's an emergency, right? Rather not behave it. Oh, let's see. Sorry, it won't work anymore. Okay. Even though we're from Paranormal Affairs, you kept a straight face, hid your ties. I tell you, you're both bold and smart. Thanks, I guess. Will you give up now? You know what? Alright, we'll back off. Like me. How does that sound? First trying to get me to drop my guard. Aren't you not happy to know? No, we're just walking away. Also with Paranormal Affairs then. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Suppose there's trouble with secret departments. Not even their own members recognize each other. What a bother. We're both from Paranormal Affairs, are we? Let's talk. Perhaps some way we can help. Tell you know what you're talking about. None of your business anyway. So you're with it, but you need the relic yourself. You're unwilling to cooperate with us. Am I correct? If that's what you think, can you give up already? I understand when I won't interfere anymore. So you can stop now. Ma'am? Billy, thanks. It's the rat. You grown-ups in your dirty tricks. Rat jam. Did well to be cautious of us. Afraid this is how grown-ups get things done. Now tell us what you're up to here. Suppose I've slowed you down enough. You never catch up to the boat now. Like a sturdy guide my path, merciful hand unhold me. What, she broke the binding? Bye-bye. Peace. Confound it. You're useless, Kiryu. Soto, you're a bum. We need more powerful stand users. I've given a slip. That would be able to catch her now. Gonna have to have a word with Paranormal Affairs about that girl. I was trying to... Oh, 83%. Calling the Paranormal Affairs about an errant young lady just now. See, assume she's affiliated with them? Yeah, assumes her name is Cirque Lunarlight. Exorcist from England who's come here on exchange. Part of our spiritual training, understand. Lunarlight family, I see. They're well known. I heard of them, yes. Distinguished family exorcist. Quite an old one, too. So explain this transfer of her spirit sense, right? In a case, she's in the care of Paranormal Affairs while she's in Japan. Honestly, I do wish she'd tell me these things in advance. What's she doing here in Prefecture? It seems in Paranormal Affairs isn't sure what she's up to. They're looking for her. Seriously, whatever. Okay. Sounds of things she's been skipping her training assignments, traveling around Japan, visiting all sorts of spiritual spots instead. Doesn't seem like they're keeping an eye on her at all. Fortunately not. They asked me to tell her to return to Tokyo at once when we next see her. More work for us then. Things we find ourselves caught up in. See, I don't know about Sumikawa too. Got a bad feeling about this. Try looking for her. Imagine she's still in the area. She's dead. No, not now. That's true. Doubt she'd be looking to cause too much trouble. Besides, I'm sure we'll run into each other eventually. Alright, that's enough trouble for one day. Let's call it a day. Head to Kamishima first thing tomorrow. Understood. Alright, finally back to the original. But we still haven't actually met the two girls. Wow, as the detective. What did she see? Promised day arrives. Usual morning dive. The group of 4 meet at the dock. Afternoon. Azami, Yuza over here. Good timing. Just got back too. Well, Sukas, how'd it go? I have to beat Chaz McChad-10! Not too shabby to say so myself. Check this out. 2 old scallops. Seriously, Sukas, you don't get bragging rights for picking up 2 scallops. Man, that was hard work. You should be praising me. Yuza, how many scallops did you get on your first dive again? 28, I think. No way, you kidding me? Guess there's a good reason to call you patron saint of diving. That covers well now. Teach me to snag every scalp I see. No way, Sukasa, don't let this get you down. Improve over time. Diving way longer than you. You're much better than me already. Some people were born to me, I'm a diver. Just ask me, all that matters is everyone made it back safe and sound. Always not the best thing to say, Sato. For the record, preferred a bigger haul of scalps. Could have had a feast. Could have seen that coming. Oh, does the number change on how much I grab in the past? Or what if I went for 1 billion? Let's plan today. Remember, Sukasa, it's up to you. We get a different timeline for bringing more in. Promise do whatever you want to. You name it, we'll make it happen. Yeah, that's more like it. First, I want us to go for a swim in the sea. Sound great. Can't even remember the last time we did something like that just for fun. Want us to forget where I can enjoy the sparkling sea for a change. I bought a new swimsuit for this. Got one picked out too, right, Sato? Sure do. After that, when it gets dark, let's set off some fireworks. Fireworks. Alright, let's have a barbecue on the beach, cook up everything we caught today. Sounds like a plan. Leave it to us. Everyone ready? Let's do this. Finn. There's a shark that's coming this way. Ah, better watch out, Uzami. Ah, it was close from Uzami. What the heck? Good swimmers don't want him good enough to outswim a shark. It's okay. I'll keep it pinned down and get out of here while you can. Here, take this fin. Something to remember me by. Keep it with you always. Sorry, use. I don't dig shark fins that much. My heart. Look at the sea. It's like there are diamonds floating on the surface. Are we gonna find the dead body now? Really sparkles, huh? Sure is pretty. The shark's pretty cool. Should have picked a shark instead of a life buoy. Having such a blast. Can't remember myself for a ride on it. Fin. Life is good so far. No bodies. Dun 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 dun. One grilled squid coming right up. Don't throw it. It's piping hot. You're getting squid juice everywhere. Let's see how you like it. Catches out what's hot. Did that to yourself. Check out this huge sea snail Sukasa got. It's massive. It's right. It makes to be a rookie when it comes to scouts. Got a haul of sea snails to make up for it. Let's eat up a zombie. Have as many as you want. Can I borrow that lighter? Sure. Want some squid too? So you grill it directly. That's Kamashima's specialty. Fireworks style squid. You're actually doing it. Juice is going everywhere. It burns. Oops, sorry, my hand slipped. Yeah, his famous use a one-man show. Life is good. Finn. End of episode. Life is good. Oh, we have to go back. We have to go back. Oh my god, we're gonna die! We have to go back. We're gonna find a body though. But wait, is that... Was the scene we saw something that never happens? Life is good. If I didn't find a body, that's what would have happened. We would have got married, probably had a bunch of kids, got a house and everything. But no, that timeline never happens. It's over. We have to go find a body now. Uh-oh. Dun dun. But life was good. Damn it. Sticker ultra rare. Fuck, we have to find a body. Mockingbird. 20 of them. Reach total of 5 and 20 stickers and lack bonus content. We have to go back. Screw you. Cut the rope, sir. Do it. Oops. We don't swim enough in games for a swim emote. I have to find the hole. Or is there another hole? This is where we were earlier. Ooh, give me that. Gimme. Ultra rare. Not so rare now as we destroy them. Wait, do I have to get level 10 rank just so I have enough stamina to break that chain? Is that what the game's telling me? We have to level up. We have to power level. I think it reminds me of UFO 50. This is like a UFO 50 thing, but I could go down further. Wait, you cut my rope, bastard! You cut my rope! Right? Yeah. Sorry, friend. I'll be marrying your best friend. But why would you do that, friend? It's alright. You are no longer useful. I might need a crit. I found the secret! Don't cut my rope! I found the secret! That's the last thing you'll ever find, sir. I found something, Emily. Don't read yes. What's that symbol for? Damn it. We need more lobsters. Fuck, maybe level 10. We have to go back. What? Fuck! Fuck, I'm dying, me leg's stuck. Is my friend pulling me up or is my corpse just floating up? I need one more. I don't know where the body is. That's why we need level 10. Alright? No one has ever gotten level 10. A body grabbed me. Me foot. Okay, let's go this way. What grabbed me? Was it you rats? What the demon? Demon! Demon, I see a demon! But you guys are like, hey, there's nothing on the scanners. You're just crazy as I'm getting killed. You guys are in the radio room as I'm like screaming. Hey, I don't see anything on the old radar. Hey, you're probably alone. Maybe I should do level 5 search and just, Yo, there was a big chick. First sea creature to lay eyes on. Never know when missing a bigger catch behind you. Keep calm, take a good look around first. I need your shit, buddy. I need to figure out. It'll just get rare. Damn it. Am I supposed to be here for something? Or was there something I missed? Damn it, I hate when that happens. Can't shitters our pants, we're in a wetsuit. If we do shitters then we'd be screwed. It's gonna stink. Avalon amazing, patron saint of diving. You already rank 10. Look at the haul you brought in, amazing. Also have to die to heart's content. Wait, is that gonna change fate? Hey, you're level 10. Is the chick gonna wanna bang me now or something? Wow, not every boy's a level 10. Forget Chad McChadson. You're a level 10. And then Chad McChadson's like, you know what? You're alright, kid. What the? Oh. Pull me up, you idiot, pull! Alright, last thing. Alright, one more time. I just want to see if we missed anything. Where have we not gone? Don't see any question marks. I suddenly clicked up to get up. Mission complete. Oh, is she in red? Oh, this is just the color. Do we have to continue? Is a storm about to happen? Dun 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 dun. Good work, Yuza. Well, you are getting this good in this amount of time. You weren't kidding when you said good feeling. Diving helps you get the hang of things. Surprise, maybe I am the patron saint of diving. Expect from a living legend. Feel different now? Body undergo weird changes? Nope. Oh, never mind. Same with Yuza. Okay. Good luck. Oops. Jetty. Oh yeah, we never did this scene. Wait a minute. I took your catch to the market while you were changing. Appreciate it. I never actually finished this. Great haul. You wouldn't think it was your first dive. I made a pretty hefty sum from it. Keep this. I won't belong by your own boat. I made that much. Hey, Zombie, don't tell me you went out fishing, chimichie. Oh, how's your back, dude? I'm old. Not gonna get any better lounging around at home, that's for sure. More importantly, no one's meant to be taking their boats out right now because of the storm on the way. Don't tell me you didn't hear. Yeah, it was more of a warning than a real weather look. Fine, figure it was okay. You should know better than that, Azami. You youngins never listen to you. Chie Toyama, veteran aima diver. The council said you can't go out. De facto leader of Amadivers, Kamishima, a highly influential figure on the island. Married to family, Kamishima shortly after the end of the Second World War. At the age of 20, had been working as an Amadiver close to 40 years. Rarely missing the opening day of each diving season. Displayed a natural talent for diving ever since her days as apprentice, couldn't be known as Chie, the mermaid of deft ease, which moves through the water. In her heyday, earned more money than her husband, enough to send all three of her sons to university. Achievement makes. She takes great pride and earned her considerable authority in her house. So now grandmother to 7, a back injury has led her to being less active than she used to be and still considered one of the most experienced divers on the island. A graceful swim shows no signs of decline. Continue to inspire others even now. Estimated diver rank is 67. What are power level? Going out of Mina Coochie boy of all people. Actually, Azami only took out his boat because I asked him to help with my work. Wait a dang sec, don't tell me you went out to dive. I did. Thinking I could follow in Gran's footsteps to become an Amadiver. Absolutely not. I won't allow it. The council has disproved you. What? Why? He was a member of the association, same as everyone else. As long as he follows the rules, it should be fine, right? Sure, it's rare for guys to become amateurs. It's not like it's forbidden or anything. It is forbidden. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm saying you shouldn't be allowed in the sea. It's obscene is what it is. Everyone agreed to put up with him being on the island for Suyu's sake. Now he gets it in his head to go diving of all things. You have no sense, boy. Seems I have a few words of Suyu. You not know your place is going to cause everyone trouble. Listen up, Minakuchi boy. You better keep your head down and stay on dry land where you belong. No more diving here. You're never gonna be a diver. I want to be a diver. And I don't think that's going a bit far. And I need to lay in the user like that. Azami, what? You really don't think anything of all this after what his mother did? Nope, not at all. Yuza hasn't done anything wrong. He was a victim of the disaster too, maybe more than anyone else. Recently, there's a strange rumbling coming from the sea, same rumbling as 5 years ago. Everyone's scared might be coming. They're bracing themselves for another big disaster. It's just what they meant by the storm. The weather forecast thing's gonna stay calm for a bit, though. The hell with the weather forecast. It didn't save us 5 years ago. What do they know? Anyhow, I see why we gotta stay in the god of the sea's good graces. No doing anything to upset them, got it? Don't let it get you down, user. She isn't a bad person, art. The old folks here are all pretty firm in their beliefs, I guess. It's only natural. I was kind of expecting it, to be honest. Didn't think she'd get that mad. I guess they have a bigger chip on their shoulder about this than I thought. Seems they really think your mom was blamed for the disaster, yeah. Wanting to get the bottom of things was one of the reasons coming to Amadiver. It's been avoiding the topic to can't go on forever. You too. Eh? What another Kikuko? You two over there. Could I help with these boxes here? I need to get them in the warehouse. We'll call Amadiver. Kikuko Sui. Oh, we heard that last name, right? "28, born and raised Kamashio, unmarried. Hello." Known for a friendly, sociable nature, almost sisterly tendency to look after others, both of which make her familiar face many on the island. Ever since her school days, Kikuko harbored a strong desire to leave Kamashima and make a life for herself elsewhere. While most of her classmates began working at Amadiver's following graduation from middle school, decided to enroll in boarding school as first step towards fulfilling the goal of going to graduate from a junior in Aichi Prefecture to find a job in general administration in a company in Ise City. However, because her assigned work consists of only unfamiliar menial tasks, quarantine, answering calls, after 1 year, changed jobs repeatedly over the following years, found no further luck subsequent workplace. Recognized success as Amadiver's term solely by extending one's physical prowess in June, he came back to ideal work appeal and moved back to Kamishima 4 years ago. Despite her late start as Amadiver converted to her peers, leveraged her high athletic ability, talent saw her star in a national athletic meet during school days. Her innate analytical thinking and research consistently turn out good results. Since her and respect you and veteran Amadiver's island. Estimated rank is 41. Kiko has a scant luck with man, having been introduced several potential partners, only be turned down by all of them. Parents anxious for her future, worried that her large birthmark on her face is to blame. Kikuko herself remains unfazed, citing a lack of interest in marriage as primary cause, something which caused no end of concern. She endeavored to hide her birthmark with makeup while at school during her time as office worker, since embraced it, proudly proclaiming it to be her symbol. Next, could rely on you youngins to help out. Youngins, you're a youngin too, Kikuko. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're the only ones who'd say that, though. He's told out of nowhere to make sure anything valuable is stowed away just in case the storm hits. What a pain. You're getting ready for the storm, too. Pretty silly when the weather's this good, huh? Not like I can say no, though. Alright, speaking of pains, overheard Chi giving you an earful just now. Are you seriously planning to become an Amadiver user? Well, I was planning to look like I might be forced into retirement before I even began. Why now? Didn't you come here to look after Sue? Yes, I still have to work. I've been interested in Amadiving. Granted, was pretty worn down, no longer being able to dive. Thought it might cheer up a bit. I want to follow in Sue's footsteps. You must not notice everyone on edge, just at the thought of you coming back here. Here you went diving, no likely bit of uproar. Really, that set against Yuza going in the sea. Never heard anyone say that, something like that. You don't say it when you can hear it. Everyone loves you here, and they know you're close to Yuza. Probably feel it can't be that tough on him with you around. What was that? Never mind. Forget I said anything. There's been this creepy rumbling from the sea recently. No wonder everyone else unnerved. Some sort of disaster does end up happening again. He usually gets caught up. Something wasn't meant to. It'd probably be it for him. That's what I don't get. Do people seriously believe Yuza's mom caused the storm? Everyone suffered because it included Yuza's family. It's so stupid. I also think it's stupid too. The truth is, a bunch of people believe it. Making a fuss isn't going to get you anywhere, right? So even the storm doesn't come in the end, a different kind of storm may already be brewing. Different kind of storm. Shouldn't have any trouble. You keep your head down. Be good and do what you're told, and no one will get in your case, yeah? Give me a break. Why does he keep your head down here? He's born and raised in Kamishima like everyone else. Getting mad at me won't change anything. If it upsets you much, why don't you leave? Leaving a place like this might be for the best, don't you think? Maybe you can't ask my gran to move somewhere else at her age. Then you have to put up with her. You want to blame anyone? Blame your mom. Does mom even do anything 5 years ago? No one's to tell us anything. No idea. Only came back here after a disaster. Know what happened at the time. Mr. Wackamore always seems like he knows more than he lets on, though. Wow. Now I think about it, why don't you just ask Suyu what she knows? Suyu? Well, I asked Gran about it countless times. Doesn't know anything. You don't think that's a bit suspicious? Anyone knows something, it would be her. Might be right. Pretty hard to read. Won't be able to tell if she's hiding something anyway. Feel bad for you. Gotta grin and bear it for everyone's sake, eh? Thanks for help. You two stay out of trouble. Kiku really seemed like she didn't know anything, huh? Looks way more on edge than I imagined. Gotten a sense I'm not exactly welcome ever since I came back. Didn't think that trying to make a living here would lead to that much backlash. Didn't realize everyone disliked my mom that much, or they'd be so suspicious for her. Seems like time wasn't great either. Everyone wound up, oh, these ill omens are happening right now. Sure, now my mom must have had some sort of secret. Certain had to do what we're looking into. Everyone here, as they went diving today, might prompt people to start talking about what happened 5 years ago. Anytime they ask about your mom, it's now. I think we should see what old man Wakamura and Suyu have to say about this. Assuming Gran agrees to talk about it anyway. Yeah, that is a sideline. See, life is good. Wait, memories of the last summer, but life was good. No! What do you mean the timeline splits? Life was good. Let us have food and not kill each other. Okay, I'll be right back, but we'll do this one. Oh, what are the timelines diverging? The time is... everything's out of whack. The timeline's been moving since we saw them. Alright, I'll be right back. I get itchy whenever I talk too much. Alright, be back real fast. What if I am Kira? Kamishima extremely against use of become a diver, believes secret behind his deceased mother's reason. This key to find the mermaid begins a full-scale search. Anytime to ask about your mom, it's now. I think we should see what old man Wakamura and Sue have to say about this too. Assuming Gran agrees to talk about it. Who's this guy? This guy looks like the killer. Wait, that's my grandma. Oh my god, she is the killer! There, young one. Why didn't you have a sleep for a while? Welcome back, Yuza. The Hazami's here too. Thanks for having me. You two went out diving today, didn't you? How'd it go? Did you get a decent haul? Gran about that. Set to enjoy the next stage of my life as I'm a diver. Found myself on forcefully the very day of my grand debut. Goodness, something happened. Oh my, Chi and the others said all that. If I were you, I wouldn't pay them any mind. They're not breaking any rules, are you? Sure it's okay? No point fretting over pointless details is what I say. Siona Minakuchi. How old is she? 63. For my diver born, Taisho appeared relaxed and broad-minded. The nature tendency not to concern herself finer details make those around her uneasy. Tired due to health issues, one of the best summer divers. Okay, fierce rivalry with Chie, known as Chie the Mermaid. Later years saw them reconcile. They often seen talk and laugh together at divers that while grilling her catches. Lost her husband in the war, and when her son Tosuke Minakuchi was 3 years old. The war. You don't mean that war, sir. If we get Tosuke's age, or his year of birth, we know exactly what year it is, but I don't know if they'll ever give a dead person's age in this game. And as I'm a diver, I must underestimate how deep tensions are. I never imagined to still be that hostile towards her. Thought things were to calm down for now, for sure. Sorry, Yuza. It's okay, Gran. Not being allowed to dive isn't the end of the world or anything. Sure, there isn't a reason no one wants to talk about Mom. No reason I can think of. I had to get bottled with things there if possible. Gonna affect my life if I don't. Like to clear Mom's name too. You don't mind me saying? It does seem pretty weird people would be this upset by Yuza coming back to Kamishima. Sure, there's not a particular reason they don't like the thought of him going out diving. No reason I can think of. Exact same answer as before. Trying to pretend she doesn't know. And you're always reluctant to talk about Mom. Not a child anymore. Isn't it about time you told me the truth? Can't think of any reason why people have a problem with Mom. Well, I'll be honest with you. Mare wasn't actually human, demon. You were right? Are you for real? Wait, don't tell me you believe that. Can you boys take a joke? Obviously kidding. Did all seawater pickle your common sense? Oh, you're joking, huh? Of course I was. Thought I'd mess around a bit, see if I get a rise out of you. You sure turned the tables on me. Turn the prank around me like that. I have nothing more to teach you, young Yuza. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. No good. She set on giving us the slip. We're not going to get anything more out of it like this. Maybe she's more willing to talk if we had more information. How'd your dive on the bay go? Dive went perfectly. Nobody is your grandson Yuza. True, if I'm a living legend, Kamashima's patron saint of diving. Well, now it does sound impressive. Wow. Does look like you polished your skills a fair bit. Expect nothing less than a living legend. Oh, I think she checks what level you are. So since we're, I guess, above level 10, she says something different here. Because, you can tell look in a single glance. Best not underestimate the abilities of a veteran amateur diver like your gran. Tell you still have room to improve though. Hard work, I'm sure you go far. Oh, I'm assuming if you get level 16, she'll say you're a pro. We'll do true legend before you know it. Forbidden from diving for now. To see my life amateur have to wait. No need to fret, I'm sure it'll sort itself out in time. Don't know about that. Grandma's same as ever, eh? Happy you chose following my footsteps. Good thing I thought to keep Mare's outfit. How I feel about being able to fit in my mom's clothes at this age. You never did get any taller after middle school, did you? As my constant diet of fresh seafood meant nothing. Chopper. Nothing you need to worry about. Use it doesn't make you any less charming. Diving advice from me, Grand. Advice, say, let me see. Looking to get a higher score in a single dive. Focus on gathering everything you can, even the small fry. Getting 10 or 15 earn you a bonus to your final score. Manage to have a big catch. Switching your focus, bringing as many small catches as possible will get you a good result. See, that's a great help. Bonus. 1.8 score. You already played another killing game. Remember that? I think was that last year? What happened to any other diving tips? Well, boat is brass. We're glad you're keen to learn. Let me see. Come across areas diving are similarly brimming with sea creatures. Call them bountiful zones. Bountiful zones. Love to see one. Areas of lots of starfish, usually picked clean. No sea creatures. Call those places barren zones. More starfish are, less sea creatures. Got it. Whopper of a catch could be still hiding in a barren zone. Of course, keep an eye on your surroundings. Yeah, the other game. The yet another killing game. Sorry I had to leave early to go diving, Grand. Everything okay? How are you feeling? Didn't have much pep in my step today. It's fine because Sato came over this morning. Really, is a saying always help you out with the cooking and cleaning and all that. She is giant. Gran, I know you're fond of her. You shouldn't rely on her too much. I didn't know Sato was coming over to help you. She and Gran become friends recently, and before I knew it, she's coming over every so often. She's such a nice young lady. Even chats with me about the latest TV drama developments. Bit naive in some ways. She's quick learner, remembers everything I tell her most instantly. No idea. Said she could relax her well, but she left early today. Glad you're having fun. Make sure to thank her properly sometime, alright? Of course, of course. Happy to help, no need to depend on others so much. Someone has to help me to get things done. Better it was a lovely young girl, you know. Besides, she does a much better job at cooking and cleaning than you do, Yuza. See, I do my best to be a good grandson. This is the thanks I get. Mermaid said before, Mary found it difficult to fit on the island environment. She's grown up different, you see. It's hard to adapt to a small community. No other reason I think people have beef for her. Going out for a bit, Grand. Got it. You two take care. We could see the killer. Yeah, a bit of commotion over there. Maybe they know something about the rumors. That'd be great. What's up? Something happened? Oh, there's a zombie. I don't know if you've heard. But what? But what? Welcome back. Why didn't I get started? Never stop talking. Anyway, never mind your mom. They'd had something interesting to say. Want normal news first or the worrying news? Normal news. How about the normal news? Bunch of tourists visiting right now as usual. We really got people talking. There's 2 foreigners among them today. Gaijin. Really, Gaijin. Here you say Grand Shrine sees a lot of foreign visitors. Unusual for them to come and outline islands like this. What's more, I seem to be going around asking a bunch of questions. Gaijin. Get this. Apparently they said they come here looking for mermaids. Gaijin. Mermaids. Curious, right? Yeah, right when we were looking into them too. Fuzzy Orcas from Australia, welcome back. 72 months. That's not all. For some reason asked about your mom, Mary Minakuchi too. Why would foreign visitors be asking about my mom? Seems like people think they're pretty shady. I was told not to go near them and everything. Definitely want to hear what they have to say. I wonder where they are now. Probably still in Kamishima. Question is where? I guess see 2 Westerners around. We know where they are. Apparently they're an older man and a young girl. We know when we see them. Oh, which managed to find them. Marine news. Okay then. Reports 2 AMA divers have gone missing. Both cases found Ijika town around the mainland. Diving accidents or something? Guess so. It's under investigation though. Huh, see, hasn't been that rough lately. Dangerous job. Never know what may happen. 2 AMA divers go missing one after the other. It's pretty unusual. Makes you wonder. Wasn't that long ago there was talk of human bones being found in the sea near Toba, you know? Remember that? Yeah, is it also near Ijika? That's why Chiu was going on about bad omens. Definitely worrying news. That's all the info we're gonna get around here. Let's try going somewhere else. And we're just gonna stare at her rear. Wanna try attacking her again? Yeah, let's give it a shot. I might feel shady rumors for the day. Okay, let's talk about something fun instead. Something fun. Any ideas, user? How about this? Foreign visitors. Seen 2 foreign tourists supposed to be visiting today? Wait a sec, foreign tourists here today? No way, what they look like? They have blonde hair? Were they cool? Not sure, we don't know much about it. Guess that means you haven't seen them either, though. Figures they didn't come this way. Hey, now you two better not be thinking about following them around the gop. You don't want them to think we're all unsophisticated louts out here, do you? When you just ask them whether they were cool or not? I don't know what you're talking about. If you see them, you'll come and tell me, right? Okay, we will. Guide you. You know what? What's boxes? I love boxes. Fine for me. Sure up and run the foreigners before they leave. She's not even trying to hide what she thinks anymore. Boxes we helped with you now. What was delivered? Everyone was excited. Yep, the latest Kamishima merch, hot off the presses. Thought so. What do we have to do this time? You want to know? But as Zami's keen to find out, always wearing that t-shirt. And after all, sure, I've got to show the world how much I love Kamishima. Tourists seem to love that shirt. You see them wearing it all the time. Make great advertising. Anyway, latest edition of souvenir lineup is this. What's that? Hand mirror. Bingo, specially made hand mirror for Kamishima Maru design on the back. What do you think? Looks great. Why did you go for another hand mirror though? Mirror is a prominent symbol of protection for sailors. Come across, so hope the sea will be as smooth as glass, I guess. Even regions where mirrors are used as offerings to the sea god. That's cool. All people live in the island surrounded by the sea. See why the mirror is seen as symbol as good fortune here. Small out to fit in your pocket too. It's cute and practical. Thought of everything, huh? I've actually been handing these out to amadivers around the island since yesterday. I told them it was a charm, they should hang on to it for good luck. Everyone has one. That's kind of nice. It's another way to bring us all together. Amadiver now too, right, Yuza? Why don't you take one? But I wonder if it's okay to count on you as a diver. That's what happened earlier. It really matters. I got plenty, so you should take one too. Thanks, sir, for the trouble. No big deal. I don't want you to feel left out or anything. Guess that means the zombie's getting one as well. Here you go. Always down from our Kamishima Maru merc. Alright, sure thing. Keep it safe inside your pod. Maybe keep you safe too. Everyone else happy to get theirs too. Even your grandma seemed like it. Use. I said sure to use it from now on. Glad to hear it. Something about I wondered about a while, yeah? Were you the one who came up for the idea of the Kamishima Maru Kikuko? Can't take credit for that one. Alright, I forgot you didn't know. Use that one or what? One point a local youth organization trying to come up with souvenir ideas for tourists. Tsukasa stepped up, suggested creating a new mascot character for Kamishima, even drew the design for it. Mascot characters all the rage nowadays, you know, even mascots for the World Expo and the Japan Games. Tsukasa drew this, heard about it after the fact, didn't know she was so good at drawing. That cute little turtle, unique look on his face makes a big impression. Yeah, the old guys didn't seem too sure about it at first, so thanks to Zami's fervent endorsement and ended up making the cut. Didn't want Tsukasa's design to go to waste, you know, put a lot of effort into it. It's a great mascot for what it's worth. Interesting, glad I asked. Bunch of cash, Meshi Maru merch now. Keychains, notepads, you name. Want any? Let me know. Diving as well. Oh, you mean the whole thing that I was supposed to stay out of sea? No one I know has paid attention to that. Took a boat out from the bay from the northern shore. Didn't end up much show for it. North Sea, huh? Did anyone go with you? No, I went by myself. Why do you ask? Particular reason, taking notes for later. See, you're really serious become an amadiver, huh? Real shame you couldn't become one with that enthusiasm. I doubt timing's not the best right now. It's okay, the information give us enough. Sorry, I'll help out when things have died down. You guys, how much practice managed to get in today? I think I managed to make good progress, things I can improve on. Thought so. Impressed you managed to improve that much one day. Might be long before you catch up to me. Impressed you can tell by looking at him. Thought of a way to show my support. Managed to get a high score of 2,000 points in one diving session. I'll give you a special prize. Time travel time. Isn't that great, Yuza? What's your highest score today again? Let's see. 895. What? Oof, afraid you're not quite to snuff. Too bad. I brought shame to my name as a patron saint of diving. We have to go back. We have to go back. Any tips? That's basically us to give away company secrets for free. I didn't mean anything like that. Basics would be helpful. How about this then? Your foot can get caught in rocks while you're swimming. Always stay aware of your surroundings. Being too focused on a catch getting you in trouble makes sense. Swim hard enough to be able to free yourself. Don't panic too much if that happens, but be careful if you're allowed to go diving again. That's all I got for now. Can I spoil the movie? And you guys like, stop it, sir. Technically they're not diving, but the guy falls in the water and his foot gets stuck in the rocks and then he drowns. I think he's the second last guy to die in that movie. I'm gonna sue you for more tips. Heard about the two Mermaid divers from the mainland who went missing. No, of course I have. Evidently disappeared one right after the other. A movie where wolves kill people one after the other. You probably know which one it is now. Reminder of how dangerous the sea can be. Hearing news like that's pretty sobering. Oh please, if you're watching right now you'd know what movie I'm talking about. Fuck, I guess I didn't spoil the super spoiler. I think they were just accidents. Some of the other divers might think it's a sign something bad's gonna happen. It's the gray, but there's a super spoiler that I didn't get to. Probably keep quiet about this. Start bringing up people get suspicious. Probably true, yeah. Personally, I think they're probably just unfortunate accidents. Well, yes, one guy gets his foot stuck in the rocks and they can't get him out and he dies or he drowns. Both safe and sound. Was that all? Getting back to work then? Peace. Allergies. Don't we get any more info here? Try somewhere else. Doodaloo. Town clock. Damn, if it isn't Chad McChatton. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty cool. Damn now! You and your stupid collar, your stupid hand in the pants. Hey there, you two, just the men I wanted to see. And yes, showing off your watch that you got from the mainland or some shit every time you pass by. Punk ass. Wouldn't happen to see Sato around, would you? Damn you, Chad. Sato, I haven't seen her today. Yeah, supposed to meet with me earlier, never showed. She didn't show, something happened. I'm sure it's because my old man's ridiculous request earlier. I honestly don't know what he was thinking. Lily's been acting awful. I can't believe you'd say something like that. Something wrong. Pardon me, enough for you two to worry about. By the way, I hear you become an ama diver. Yes, told to stop currently on an extended if not permanent leave. Oh, don't let it get to you. I, for one, think you should go for it. Imagine everyone's been using your mother as an excuse, saying she brought bad luck to the island or some such. Exactly it. You know why everyone keeps saying uses mother as a bad omen, Shotara? Oh yes, what was it again? Something about her being the Raging Waves curse bearer? The what? Raging Waves? Raging Waves curse bearer. Raging Waves is exactly what you think it means. The curse bearer is power to call forth calamity of the sea. Old man's going on about her. It's probably just superstitious nonsense. Don't pay it any mind. Damn you, Chad. Oh, I really should get going. Let me know if you see Sato, okay? Smell you later. Rat! What is he looking for? Her. Oh. Rat! Damn you, Chad. Pretty curious what Shotaro said. Man, Raging Waves curse bearer, huh? Really? People see my mom that way? Maybe we should ask Mr. Wakamura what he knows. Worth a shot. Let's keep moving. Oh, there we go. Huh? This lines up with the other spot. Ah. Wow. Sato, what's going on? Well. Sorry, I can't explain right now. Cast, come on, we're drawing too much attention here. Wow. Hey. What's that about? Someone's definitely up with them. Practically ran off when they saw us. Picasso was crying. What the hell could have happened? Right to Sato says can't explain right now. Tell us what's up later. Shouldn't grab it ready to talk about it. Still, feeling probably shouldn't tell Shotara that we saw Sato here. Let's keep this to ourselves. We'll learn a bit more. Oh, and man, welcome. I might ask you something real quick. One thing after another today. What now? I'm not a villain, and hello, it's me and the Minucci boy. Heard from Chia you two went in the bay to do some diving earlier. Oh, I got a bone to pick with you, and there's no time like the present, okay? Boy, you serious about wanting to become an amateur diver? Huh? Thought at first you'd come here to get my permission to dive, but now I hear you've been running around looking into Mayor Minakuchi. What's the meaning of this? Irk. Not what you think. No, it's not like that. I really just want to become an amateur diver. A likely story. Bet you're looking to clear your ma's name just to get everyone off your back. Am I wrong? Anyway, my point is, no more sticking your nose where it don't belong. Got it? Most of all, no becoming an amateur diver. Damn you, fat bastard! So, if I give up becoming an amateur diver and fall in line, will you tell me about my mom? All this sniffing around you're doing sure ain't falling in line, that's for sure. Besides, you should be asking Sue about all this business, not me. She gotta know more than I do, oh. Sue really does know more than she's letting on. Grant said doesn't know anything about my mom, though. Ah, so she even said that to you? What do you mean? Well, I don't know that much myself. Sue's always been tight about Mermaid Minakuchi, where she came and what her deal was. Saying you uses mom's to blame for the mass story, you know you don't know for sure. So you ain't saying nothing to die. It speaks for itself, don't it? If you don't like what you're hearing, you should ask Sue for yourselves. Curse bear. Mr. Wackamore, what's the Raging Waves curse bear? What? Where you hear about that? Bet it's gotta be Shotaro boy. Never could keep his mouth shut. Heard some sort of curse that whips the waves in a frenzy. Something like that exists. It does. Southern Sea disaster 5 years ago was caused by the very same curse. Curse of raging waves. And your mother, Mermaid Minakuchi, was one who brought it down on us. The storm was no natural disaster, entirely preventable. Only stopped her from going to the bay that day. Kamishima wouldn't have had to suffer such a tragedy. Mom would never have done something like that. Just because you don't remember don't mean she wasn't up to something out there. Whether it was intentional or not, you can say it doesn't make a difference either way. I don't get how you can say Miss Mare was a curse bear or whatever. You don't know anything about her. You have any proof? Proof? By the words of a trustworthy sorcerer backing me up. That's all the proof I need. Him and his stupid, sorcerer? Sorcerer, he based all this on some woo-woo wizard said. Give me a break. Believe what you like. Don't change fat cursed spirits as real as anything else. The sorcerer, it's part of the Holy Grail War, alright? He has a caster class as his thing. I don't have time to butt heads of you two. I know what I'm saying is the honest truth. Looks like no point trying to change his mind. Old man's stubborn as a mule. They think there's a storm coming. A storm's caused by a curse. And then there's some guy with a samurai that's saber class. Of course I do. Some fellas said they were with the police dropped by to warn me about it yesterday. In fact, police. What police warning about a curse? Reckon they're just phonies trying to take advantage of curse for their own benefit. Even you two must have noticed that rumbling coming from the sea over the last few days, right? Prove the curse of the raging waves getting stronger. That's why I've been telling everyone to stop taking their boats, prepare for a storm. Sure is natural. I can't come on and say it's because of curse. No telling when or where it'll rear its head. Too dangerous to go in the water in these circumstances. Even so, I'll take our boats out again eventually. Can't keep off the sea forever. Darn tootin', which is why I gotta find a way to stop the curse as soon as possible. What a curse be affecting the sea around here, though? Seems like you two don't believe me. Fine, let's see if this'll change your minds. Long time back, there used to be another island south here. Saishima it was called. Shima, that's the first I've heard of it. They say it was devastated by an earthquake tsunami 400 years ago. Truth matters, raiders overran the island, slaughtered every last one of the people who lived there. Murdered islanders' resentments gave rise to the curse of the raging waves. Salton storm tsunami sank the island, bottom sea raiders and all. Is that true? Curse still rolling about seas near here this very day. One little push and the storm could come barreling down on Kamishima next. Push. Somehow to awaken the islanders' anger, such as... Someone with ties who those raiders say a descendant of theirs drawn near to where Shima was. Descendant. Say my mom was a descendant of raiders who attacked Saishima. Sure am. As her son, you share her blood. But how could that? Well, naturally everyone would see you as a bad omen. No, really didn't want you back on the island, you know. Should be grateful I didn't have you shipped back to the mainland on the next ferry. Tell me that's how everyone's seen you and his folks all this time. It's fine as I'm not here to rest what he has to say. Saying the reason the cursed raging waves reawakened because I came to Kamishima. There are signs even before you came back. Direct cause probably something else. Still don't change the fact you're a bad omen? No. When are you planning to stop the curse? Ain't none of your concern. Sit tight at home and stay out of my way. Don't want to hear any more about you going out to sea. Are you clear? Peace. That's all I'm gonna say in the matter. Should be clear now how much of danger you are to the island. Get yourselves home and stay put. That's all we're gonna get out of him. Maybe we should ask Suyu what we heard. Maybe he'll tell us more. What do you know, Grandma? What do you know? By the way, Gran, we just went to talk to Wakamer. Something I wanted to ask you about. What was that? My hearing's been a bit off recently, you see. Don't say that. A lot of Amadavs have ear problems. I don't laugh and matter. Son has no sense of humor, so... Everyone thought Mom was the Raging Waves curse bearer. I'm impressed you managed to say that without stuttering. So you have heard of it before. Oh, drat me in my big mouth. Said Mom was descended from the ones first called forth the curse, something like that. That's why everyone's so concerned with what I get up to. Is it true, though? If you know that much, I suppose I tell you two the truth. Rest up a bit. I'll be up and around in no time. Want the two of you to come to the southern bay later once the sun's gone down. Right, thanks, Gran. Can't tell us about it now? I think it'd be easier to show you what I mean. Well, be at the bay at sundown. If you're not feeling up to it, don't push yourself, okay? I will tell you everything later. I'll you rush down a prayer for yourself for this one, okay? We're going out again for a bit, Gran. Got it, you two take care. So I wanted to chat a bit more, just a bit more. Heard the curse of raging waves. Nope, never heard of it. What is it? Well, you got to talk to Wakamura just now. So you mean disaster 5 years ago caused by some curse is going to cause the same thing to happen again. So it seems. How he's on about trying to pass things off as a occult tripe. Don't tell me you two believe that rubbish. Well, pretty believable. Please, obviously feeding you a load of nonsense. I don't know if you two are aware, the rumors the old man's been really into this shady sorcerer recently. Sorcerer? Some sort of miracle worker over in Tokyo or something. Apparently you do all they say. Probably why he's going on about curses and stuff. Jotaro did say he's been behaving oddly recently. Jotaro thinks so, then it's gotta be it. It's just a hoax. I don't know if they're at all temples, but we did walk by a temple when I was in Hong Kong, and yes, there's scammers, or there are all these like psychic scammers around temples with all their booths set up, like at least a dozen. So I'm assuming every temple in Asia has those people around. Yeah, all these so-called psychics around, because I was surprised at how many tents are just lined up outside the temple. Besides, it doesn't bother you trying to pin the disaster on some sort of crazy curse. I think they're selling readings, psychic stuff. I don't know. Not charms specifically, but they have like a psychic reading booth, but there's like at least a dozen of them. Yeah, so I'm assuming they're everywhere near temples. Psychic scammers. So I'll be getting back to work then. I didn't get into any there. Chie. You two again wondering and poking your nose in business you shouldn't be. Well, you stop messing around, give it up already. Nothing you're gonna do make me change my mind. Saying it for your sake as much as anyone else, Mina Kuchi boy. You try to understand my position, eh? For my sake. I managed to survive that disaster 5 years ago. Someone call it a miracle even. Won't do to see the miracle go to waste, would it? Hair flew off the handle a bit earlier. Ended up coming off a bit stronger than I meant to. I can't do anything about your mother, but believe me when I say it's best to let sleeping dogs lie. What do you know that the mom caused the curse? Curse raging waves or whatever. So you already know her from Shinobu, I'll wager. Do you believe in the curse, Miss Chie? Of course I do. But at least I know it's not some old wives' tale. I'm not saying you believe it too. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to talk about bad of a woman or anything. Obviously, someone would marry Minakuchi 5 years back. Seemed anxious, always on edge, and the disaster struck. You know, just reading too much into it. Can't shake the doubts of mine either. Underwater guaranteed. Say it again, no diving. Those stance changes a bit. Yes, that's it. By the way, where did you go diving today? He's the one a peculiar spot, went about 5 kilometers south of the island. Say what? What do you think of diving in the southern sea of all places? Less sense than I thought. Full well everyone avoids the area because of a disaster 5 years ago. Yeah, I know. Sam and I both lost family in a disaster too. Wanted to take a chance to pay our respects. Can't say I don't get how you feel. A strange rumbling I told you about is coming from the south. Do me a favor, stay away, alright? Alright. We got asked if 2 foreign tourists come by at all. Sure did, saw them just now actually. Nani? Where they went? They look like they headed towards the lighthouse from what I could tell. Lighthouse, huh? Gotcha. Bobby Bravo. Don't go following them around because we don't see many foreign folks around these parts, you hear? Missing Ama divers. Heard 2 Ama divers in the mainland went missing some sort of accident. You heard, right? Think it's a bad omen as well? I do. Where how dangerous the sea can be. 2 divers getting caught in accidents going missing one after another. Tells me something's off with the sea itself, huh? You down here, you two need to deal with island matters to Shinobu from now on. Keep your heads down and stay out of trouble, you hear? Yeah. Something she isn't a bad person, aren't you? Stubborn, yeah. How small is this island? We can do all this in a day. Foreigners, Gaijin. We found them. Looks like them alright. Excuse me? Hello, non-Japanese. You rang? My eyes deceive me. Could these young islanders come all the way here to talk to us? Welcome, welcome to Kamishima Lighthouse. Not much here. Please make yourselves at home. Thanks for having us. Why is he the one welcoming us? It's because most people here have been avoiding him. He's excited someone finally wants to talk. Oh. Anyway, we were wondering if you'd spare a moment to talk. Wait, before you do, shall we play a game? I want to guess why you come to talk to us. May I? Sure. Probably safe to assume you know we've been making the rounds asking questions. Almost likely hearing such news and decided to climb all the way up here to meet us, which means God has certainly done something to offend the good people of this island, committed some manner of ill-mannered faux pas. Must have gone to tell us the lighthouse off limits everyone except authorized person to actually know. Bitter taste failed. That's just my stint. Aspiring detective and an ignominy. That whole show is kind of social faux pas. Don't worry, he's always like this. He'll bounce back in no time. I see him as pretty resilient. Since you didn't guess right, do you mind if I continue? Asking permission, are we? By all means, permission granted, thank you. My name is Arnav Barnum. You can call me Ivy as a sign of newfound friendship, also because I like it better. Tourist. Okay then, Ivy. Please and ring to it. What can I do for you, young man? This girl be your daughter. Not quite. Miss Circe Lunar Light. You're a distant relative of mine. Circe Lunar Light would be me. Nice to meet ya. Tourist. Gaijin. Yuza Minakuchi, president of Kamishima. This is Zami Kamoi. Nice to meet ya. Here's an Izami. Pleasure's mine. Oh, wait, Minakuchi. Picture interest, have we? Fantasy writer by trade, reached spanning the Atlantic from Bonnie, England to vast America. Not any looks with books as sell. That's right, for some reason no one buys my novels. Quite the mystery. No, fantasy writer, no need for mysteries. What's that? Earn more as a call writer, might as well be my main job now. Humbug, I say. Put a sock in it. Stick your own beeswax, okay? I see. In any case, I'm your average free spirit, footloose, fancy free, and all that. So I wonder if my bohemian nature is the reason I remain unattached and unwed. Like I say, stick a socket and mind your own beeswax. Oh, they haven't been added. Seem enjoying yourself. Indeed, why not give it a try yourself? 1, 2, 3. Humbug, I say. It's good, actually. Perseverance, concede doing this post 3 times might have been a bit much, yes. Guy's sure hard to keep up with. At any rate, found myself pressed indeed to visit your fair country for research. Fortunately, I'm say here happened to be studying in Japan. Kindly agreed to accompany me as guide. A guide? Indeed, she's quite an enthusiast when it comes to Japanese folklore and occult phenomena, and a pleasure to converse with as well. It's a Shima deeply spiritual region full of sacred places I always wanted to visit. Travel around the mainland for company, and no place stands above and beyond. My nose started bleeding from exhilaration. Unlock once all conditions are met. In fact, I think it did a bit. Must be really excited. Is special compared to other places? Of course, wasn't called the land with the repair the ways from the eternal world for nothing, you know. The land wither what? Says never heard it called that. Said Yamahime no Mikoto, Empress of ancient Japan, searching a suitable place to enshrine Amaterasu 2,000 years ago. Seed of divine revelation and ways around Ise province came from the eternal world, which led to her established Ise Grand Shrine. Eternal world, separate realm from the world we live, some describe as a perpetual paradise. We have to slow down there a bit. What does that mean exactly? We learned about it in a local history class, remember? I think I remember. Showed basically Ise is such a sacred place, even the ancient gods took a liking to it, right? Exactly, such an enchanted vibe just being here long enough to have my nose gushing all day long. Residents wouldn't be feeling too hot if her noses kept bleeding all the time. One thing's for sure, though, it seemed really like Ise Shima as a local. I'm super happy to hear that. Barnum, Avi, fantasy author, occult journalist, published in America and England. They don't sell well, unmarried. Apparently come to Japan in search of mermaids. Girl from England, exchange Japan, harbored an interest in Japanese folklore. 15. Staying on Kamishima tonight. If you need somewhere to stay, I know a few places. We actually already booked a guest house back on the mainland, taking the last ferry back after this. Guess you don't have much time left, huh? Well, what brings you to Kamishima today? Glad you asked. I'm usually hoping to pick your brains on the topic as well. There not going to be any legends concerning mermaids passing the island, would there? Well, really looking for mermaids. Indeed, we already know what mermaids are, of course. I refer to mythical half-human, half-fish creature. Sure we know that much at least. So now maybe we'll provide a modicum of additional information on the subject. Additional information. Maybe aware, typical Western mermaid envisioned having the lower half of a fish, top half of a human woman. Thought of its interpretation as the origin of another sea monster, the sirens of Greek mythology. Claimed famous surfacing near reefs, bewitching sailors their beautiful voices. Anderson's fairy tale Little Mermaid is a famous example type of mermaid. Indeed, it caused the image to enter common knowledge. Comes to mind when I think of mermaids. Typical mermaid, right? Where it appears in ancient folklore is quite different. Mermaid only has a head of you and the rest of the body being a fish, was seen more of an evil spirit yokai in nature. Legend eating its flesh grant mortality implies it was seen more as a fish than a human. Makes sense. People would think twice about eating something like a human, right? It doesn't say there's a difference in Eastern and Western interpretation of mermaid, mind you. Assume there are several different types of creatures that can be passed by the term mermaid. The reports more humanoid, demi-human mermaids seen sighted in Japan later years. Different types of mermaids, huh? I think lumping the two under the same appellation is a mistake. No, they're two different creatures that happen to share the same trait, being half fish, half human. Leads a misunderstanding, conflicting stories get passed out, and the whole concept gets treated as occult malarkey. I see what you mean. What doesn't you two talk about? Sound like you really believe mermaids exist, Abby. Of course I do. I didn't come to research mermaids. Can look for mermaids. Bum bum bum. Very compelling. Isn't it? It's the first time someone's agreed with me on the matter. Brings me on the next question. You wouldn't have any local info on mermaids, would you? Fortunately, I never heard any folklore about mermaids here. See what aligned with the answers received in other inquiries so far. Investigations branded us as certified weirdos. Most everyone now turns us a blind eye as well as a deaf ear. Well, probably not just because of that. I mean, there's supposed to be a huge occult craze going around in Japan right now. Soon everyone would be jumping up the chance to discuss cryptids. That's a small group of enthusiasts getting ready to have a very vocal minority, yeah? Interesting you call what brought you all the way to Kamishima. You have reason to believe mermaids could be found here. Excellent question, I do indeed. Besides, they had reason to believe they could be found in Saishima, an island no longer exists. Saishima. Do you obtain this much information through personal research, man? It's not common knowledge. Some say there are 3 mermaids, Sobai, Nagame, and Hasai, leaving the seas around Saishima 400 years ago. 3 of them, even know their names. We didn't even know Saishima existed until today. A deliberate decision was made not to leave any records of Taishima's existence. Obviously, they'd want to believe something's being concealed. Now, do you know the records made in several other sands of mermaids in Issei Bay? Really, that's right. Legends about mermaids exist throughout Japan. This region is no exception. Particularly, reports of mermaids having been discovered in Sioux City, Issei City, both of which border Issei Bay. I had no idea. Jotted down notes in these legends. Please take a look if you're interested. Silo. Thanks, very interesting. Type of mermaid you're looking for, Abby? One of our mermaid sands around Issei Bay were fish mermaids. Fish mermaids. Mermaids sand around Taishima are apparently human mermaids, so it stands the reason any mermaids around here would be human mermaids as well, huh? Human mermaids mean the sort that are closer to humans than fish. Ones close to the fish men are known as fish mermaids, that's what I call them anyway. I see. Well, it makes it easier to understand and more complicated in that case. Mermaids eat flesh would make you immortal if you eat it would have to be fish mermaids then, right? Another fine question. Indeed difficult to imagine people eating the flesh of human mermaids. Personally, human mermaids also have the power to bestow immortality on people, I wonder. How about another refresher in myth and legend? Are you familiar with a place called Ryugu? Ryugu. Late Ryugu Palace appears in the tale of Urashima Taro. Just so, consider inspiration undersea palace in the familiar fairy tale, is that right? Long ago, a youth by Urashima Taro lived in a village by the sea, rescuing a sea turtle bullied on the beach. Taro was amazed when the turtle thanked him by inviting him to Ryugu Palace. Legendary undersea palace of the Dragon King as token of gratitude of his kindness. Palace was a wonderful place, beauty unlike anything found in the surface world. Princess Ryugu Palace Otohime received him with great hospitality. Taro spent his days treated elegant dances performed by sea breams and flounders. Satisfied by extravagant feasts, spent her days as if in a dream. Spending time to enjoy luxurious lifestyle, Taro began to miss his village. Asked Otohime for permission to return home. Sad to see him go, Princess granted his request. Parting gift handed him a mysterious box. Tamataba warned him to never open it. Thinking this strange, agreeing to Otohime's request, and last Taro accepted Tabako and set out back to his village on Turtleback. Reaching the village, Taro realized everything was different. The house he had lived was gone. No sign of his parents, anyone he had known. What he had believed to be a short sojourn in Ryugu Palace, and had been several hundred years on the surface. The village and the people once known were no more. Overcome with despair, Taro turned to the Tamataba where he had been gifted a final grasp of hope. Opened the box, thick white smoke engulfed him. Instant hundreds of years passed, caught up with him, turned him into an old man. What a bitch! Why didn't she mention something like that? Well, at least he had a way out. No, edit me. The dragon refers to the god of the sea, uncountable deities associated with water, serpentine nature, to make Ryugu the palace where the god of the sea resides, the palace of the dragon. I had no idea Ryugu palace based on something else. Ryugu is known by the home of the priestess tender to the god of the sea. The woman are collectively referred to as Otohime. Princess Otohime appeared until Urashima Taro, didn't she? Yeah, she was described as a ruler of Ryugu Palace in the fairy tale. Was she actually a priestess? Certain blue silver subscribe walked back 91 months. Slight embellishment to make more interesting story, assume hardly uncommon. Another interesting theory about the Otohime and Ryugu said they were half fish, half human woman in appearance. In other words, they were mermaids, so that's what I hear you say. It's all well and good. Where's this Ryugu Palace anyway? Want to know? You're dying to know, aren't you? Well, take it away, Circe. Was there an Otohime card in Yu-Gi-Oh? But it was called Mermaid? I'm not sure if they were. Oh, I don't know if they're called mermaids in Japan, but I think it healed you 500 life points. It was pretty shit, because I think I did own that card. Is it 1600 attack, heals you 500 for something? I forgot how. Matter of fact, Okay, Otima is a spirit card, but oh yeah, it was like the 3 in our attack one. Yes, I remember the spirit cards because I did own some of the shitty spirit cards, like the. I think there's a 2 tribute spirit that gives you. Is it draws 5 cards or does it discard your opponent's entire hand? Problem is he goes back right into the hand. You said to be exact same place Eternal World I mentioned earlier. And obviously there was Yara. In other words, see around Issei. Oh, is Otahime the one that the spirit that makes you go in defense mode or attack mode? I think she changes attack stance. Alright, said the consists of ways to turn on location Ryugu. Ryugu is home to Otahime mermaids, right? That's right. Its more priests live in a land said to be eternal paradise. It would be odd if they had some sort of power to grant immortality to humans. Tell Urashima Terra Princess Otahime to say the ability to influence physical age of other people in the time of tobacco. The story has its basic ability of mermaids to influence human lifespans. Power of hers makes a lot more sense, I think. I'm trying to remember all the spirits. Fuck, was there a 1 tribute one? I know the stupid 2800 attack one. I think Noah uses that one. In fact, wait. Okay, and then obviously there's Yada, there's Otahime. Fuck. What are the in-between ones? Oh, Noah uses Otahime, okay. I know he uses Garasu or whatever. So the 2 tribute one. But I forgot. Yeah, what the other ones are. Alright, why do you think human man is able to grant immortality without eating their flesh? See, intriguing is it not? How do you even get to Ryugu? What creature responsible for bringing Urashima Tower to Ryugu in the autonomous tower? Turtle, Kame, that's the name of the island we're currently standing on. Oh yeah, Kamashima. There you have the reason for our visit. You believe there might be a clue how to get the Ryugu hidden on Kamashima. Shima really has that sort of like the Ryugu. Eternal World, blah blah, Tara, Store Ruler. How do I use yes? Say her name was Yuza Minakuchi, correct? Yes. Familiar with an individual by the name of Mari Minakuchi. Huh? Mari Minakuchi's mom passed away by accident 5 years ago. Apologize for indiscretion, my condolences. That's Castle of Dark Illusions. That Panic uses 5 years ago. What happened to have inherited anything from your mother, would you? Damn it, the allergies. What do you mean? What do you know about my mom? She has some sort of connection to mermaids. Sorry, gentlemen. It's like 30 Celsius out. I'm blowing my nose. But it's like cedar. More related to my personal research, can't say for sure. Tell me I'm looking for mermaids. Know anything I have to know? Certainly growing lively all of a sudden. Let's calm down a bit. Probably the only lady I have is a rumor suggests some connection between mermaids and Mari Minakuchi. Rumor from where? I don't know, I suppose that you would, wouldn't you? Well, I'll tell you. But from a descendant of the islanders who used to call Taishima home. What? Someone who survived the disaster sunk Taishima and the descendants still around today. Long story short, yes, isn't it fascinating? A particular individual was also one who told me about the 3 mermaids said who lived on Taishima. I see. By the way, if you're seeking mermaids, you must have some information of your own. Sure, this one-sided exchange knowledge wounds your good conscience. Allow me to remedy that by accepting any information you have. Yuza. Best lead, yeah, let's share what information we can. You see. So you were saved by a mermaid in a disaster 5 years ago. You believe the mermaid in question might have been your mother. Sounds pretty far-fetched. Alright, I know some of the probably comes from me wanting her to still be alive. On the contrary, I find it interesting, very interesting indeed. Why, you ask? Why? Rumor about one of the 3 mermaids that live around Taishima. They say she took on a human form several decades ago, lived among humans ever since. No way. Not fit perfectly for our theory. Color me surprised it was. My surprise face, by the way. Very interested if that was the case. Yeah. Sorry, Abby, I think I'm at my limit. Not bad, is it? Something wrong. Apologies, wish we could talk more. I'm sure we're out of time. Bid you goodbye for today. Alright, now mention you're looking to make the last trade. Probably want to be heading back soon. Boy, most promising lead we have found. Or stay a bit longer. We'd love to continue our chat. The little lady's feeling under the weather ever since arriving here, you see. Sorry, you're right. Now I'm gonna get another nosebleed. If you're feeling that by me, you should stay for the night after all. Thank you, I'm out holding a nosebleed in. Really should get off the island as soon as possible. Ever since arriving here, I had a terrible calamities approaching. Calamity can't mean. Forgot mentioning Circe here is a bit sensitive things and that's ready to catch my drift. Okay, but reluctant I am to part ways must go. Many thanks for the information you shared. Never fear, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow? User. Sorry, excuse me. Abby. You rang? I'm gonna find any more leads on mermaids today. Let me know as soon as possible, please. Didn't expect you to be that interested. Very well, I heard anything else, let me know. Give her contact information, perhaps. Thank you. Damn Gaijin. Stroke of good luck. Never thought they'd have so much info for us. Managed on a lot. Seems getting any more from today will be a bit tough. Need that information by tomorrow, though. Wow, you haven't mentioned why you're on a time limit. Need something you said. Never mind. You're Oregon when in the 80s, this was. Nakamura. I'll get completely clammed up. I'll be able to crack that. Shell, let's try somewhere else. Like looking at the stuff in the background. Where we saw the foreigners. Chat a bit more, just a bit more. Sun's starting to set. I want to go over what we learned so far. Good day. If you learned my mom considered cursed by some of the islanders, said you descend from the person who originally called forth cursed raging waves. I think the curse is about to break out again. Wakamura is currently trying to find a way to stop it. Not everyone on the island believes in it, though. Kikugo and Shotaro didn't seem to believe it at all. May I speak with those two foreigners looking for mermaids? Full of surprises. Rumor of mermaids living near Tashima, a nearby island destroyed one of them assumed human form. Never thought we'd find someone to support the idea my mom might have been a mermaid. Whatever else may have learned from this. Mermaid I encountered 5 years ago may have all been one of those three living near Taishima. Got hints about where the mermaids might have come from. Good chance originally came from an otherworldly place called Ryugu. A place like that, I don't see how we could ever get to them though. The girl at Calamity has approached me a bit too. No way she'd know about the cursed raging waves, right? I mean, the curse is real after all. Oh. Simon realized something, yeah? Cursed raging waves in danger of breaking out again. What do I mean the curse bear is still around today? You're right. Mom is well not with us anymore. Wakamura seems to think it wasn't a direct cause of it reappearing too. Coming down on you and harder if you thought you were. The person responsible is someone who wasn't here 5 years ago, but is now. Assume the curse is real anyway, yeah. Wonder if my mom had some sort of link with the mermaids. Well, whatever Grannis tell us sheds a light on things. I mean, what she's planning to tell us at the bay tonight. Oh yeah, right. She's dead. What's wrong? Bunch of the noise come from Chuo Street. I think I heard screaming. She's dead. I will tell you the killer's name. I'm just gonna walk in this dark alley alone. But Gran, why don't you? Ash! Why? She hung up on the, What happened? What's wrong? Cass, what's going on? I don't. We're just with Sato. Sato just... Let's look over there. What? Not Sato. But... TV show girl. There's blood everywhere. What happened? She's not moving. Don't tell me she's dead. Suddenly she got cut down by assassin. Sword assassin. Whatever it was, gotta get her to the clinic. Wait, what's happening? Whoa. Her wound is... Wound is gone. Sato, damn mermaid freak. Sato, are you okay? Sato, is this where I throw stuff at her? Demon. Damn mermaid freak. Damn mermaid, he's a legend. Osato from Kusawa. Oh. Stupid mermaids. Time period legend tale of a girl named Osato from Kusawa Ano Town Age District became immortal after eating the flesh of a mermaid and went on to become a Yabukuni, a nun who lived for 800 years. She's a demon, damn you people. Sato is cut down and resurrected. Confusion engulfs the island, using Azami head out to meet the grandmother. Several hours later. Sorry to keep you waiting, I didn't hear telling me to meet up Sui. Let's head that way, right. She dead? Or is she a mermaid too? Demon. All I know is uproar after I didn't even ask Sato what happened. Apparently she shut herself up in a ruin. Wakamoto's hasn't come out since. What was that though? How'd she get at her like that in the first place? Islanders kicking up a real fuss saying Sato isn't you and something evil should be chased off the island. Everyone settled down after Wakamoto stepped in and promised to handle it. Everyone the island's probably heard about now. Probably anyone could talk about for a while yet. Go back home afterwards. Use I stayed out and do some digging. Gran wasn't home anyway. Hasn't recovered enough to be able to move around that much, so I'm pretty worried. Yeah. So your promise to meet with her at the base is still on. Let's go and see. Oh good, she's here. Is your leg okay? Wow. Grandma, it's me. Demon, where's my cross? Demon, stay back, Grandma! Demon! You two came after all. Waves were so loud, couldn't hear you for a second. What are you doing over there, Gran? What's behind your back, demon? This is where it's hidden. Hidden what is? What Mary, your mother left us, my mom. So you heard of an island called Taishima. Taishima. Assassin! 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 Of course. Gran? Gran? See, what's wrong? Hurt bad, we have to stop the bleeding. Ah! 32, don't over there! What are you're the stand user, assassin! Kirikyu isn't what she suddenly. Is that so you know you couldn't have? Ah! Stand user, wait. She's totally got the wrong idea. It's too late, Gran. She's got no pulse. Wounds too deep, cut her clean in half, never stood a chance. Get so you stay with Sue. Use our weight. It's alright, I'll come with you. Help someone get the clinic, doctor. Ah, what assassin? Her stand! That old lady Nakamura who? What the hell's happening? Assassin! You're screaming from down there too. Let's go. Assassin! Assassin, not Chie! Assassin! Even Chie. Someone help! 2 more people collapsed here. What's happened? Help me! I don't want to die. Help! I have too many victims. I aren't gonna have enough people to help at this rate. I'm over there too. Hell is happening? No! That Kikuko got her too. Someone tell me what's going on. What's with the gashes appearing out of nowhere? That's right. There's no way this normal. Is it a virus? Is it really a curse? Those affected by the phenomenon died instantly. Strange calamity suddenly descended on Kamishima and plunged the island into a panic. Finn. No logical cause or reason, there was nothing that could be done to prevent massacre to continue unabated for a time. Survivors were seized with fear. Some ran to escape, some suddenly broke down, some flew in a wild rage. Frenzied chaos swept over the island. A short while later, she's still alive. Lisa went to meet with Tsukasa. That was going on. Hawaiians in uproar, everyone's so panicked couldn't find anyone who could talk straight. Who could blame them? No one knows who'll be affected next. Best idea until things settle down. You okay, Tsukasa? I have no idea whether my mom's safe or not. Once anyone finds Sato Island, I'm worried about her. Old man Wakamura City had handled things. She hoped she managed to make it back home at least. I think Sato's wound healing up like that has anything to do with what happened. I had off prying into Sato's past till now, but maybe that won't fly anymore. Kind of saying that didn't this whole curse of raging waves messed up when Sato came to Kamishima? We're gonna blame the outsiders. There we go. Damn outsiders, I told you. They always do stuff. Don't say that. This isn't Sato's fault. She's just a normal girl. I think we know the real answer here. Outsiders. Won't let anyone say anything bad about her. Not even you, Azami. Sorry, Tsukasa, I didn't mean anything, man. I just wasn't thinking straight. I mean, I never thought something like this was possible either. Something like what? Do you have an idea what could have caused this? Well, a little while ago, we were at an old man Wakamura's place. Some guy phoned and threatened to kill all the women on Kamishima with a curse. Another curse? Who was it? What did they want? I don't really know. Said something about no mercy, just punishment for anyone who defies him. Really creepy. Tell all those people died because some guy didn't get what he wanted. Old man Wakamura said he'd do something to stop the raging waves because things got worse instead. Calm down. How are you still alive, though? No use getting mad at me. Right, Tsukasa, I got a bit heated. Even so, means those gashes deliberately caused by someone using a curse, right? They're one response for this. Massacre caused by something supernatural. Someone made it happen. But something's been bugging me about this whole thing. What do you mean? Didn't seem like the victims were being targeted at random somehow. They were all women for a start, trying to think of a common point though tying them together. These guys are sharp as ever. What were you thinking? Could they have been targeted because they were ama divers? Mentioned weren't all the victims we saw on the way here ama divers. I guess most of the women in Kamishima have some ama diving experience. Well, after Sato first, that wouldn't fit. You're right, Sato is an ama diver. Pretty worried you and I might be targeted as well. I guess you can breathe a bit easier now. Don't know what the conditions are though. None of us are out of the woods yet. Victims were only women. Could the killer have been using this to find their targets? I mean the culprit is... Wait. Dun, what do you know? Figure something out. Assassin! Assassin! Hey, wait a minute. Assassin! I know who the killer is. Don't say it. Just blurt it. I am going to dramatically reveal it. Game over. What? Your head, it's... No. I know who the killer is. I will now stand here and not say a word. Well done your effort thus far. We got to say this mysterious attack that befell Kamishima has resulted in Yuza Minakuchi quite literally losing his head. Nothing more we can do here. Let's bring this chapter to a close. Now return to the story chart. We may proceed a different route. Wish you best of luck on our journey. Game over. Fat bastard. Sacrifice. Technically underwater gathered and still alive, so... Wait, let me do one more. Alright, I'm gonna get a super prize. Here we go. We gotta do a combo breaker. This is a bountiful, alright. Do I have 2,000? Bonus? What? We need more power. Maybe we need to go further. Fish Bonanza. 75% of people have that. We gotta go further. I think this is a failure. Critical hit? This is a bountiful. Alright, I don't play older VNs. What was popular before Steins Gate? That had a timeline then. If I edge further, we die. I don't even know what the hell you know. If you know, you know, sir. What do you mean, I don't know? I don't know. How about that? You know, maybe it's time to go down. We can save my own life. Notice our rope's always cut. You know, sir. Well, I don't know. It's over. This is a bad haul. Okay, we could edge further. One more. Okay, one more. We got this. We have to go deeper. That girl said she'd give us a prize. You know what? Now I sort of want to play Yakuza 3 Remake just to see what boomer Sega games they have in it, or arcade games. This is what this reminded me of. Or is it time to be disappointed? Not use his boat! Not use his boat! What? Drag me up! You fucker! I know you're. He's like, yeah, but Scratch, I ain't picking you up, kid. Game over. Not so much for edging. wasn't greed. I had plenty of time. The guy just didn't grab me. He's like, eh, it's time for me to take the girl. Sorry, friend. There's no reason for him to betray me. Just betrayed me for no reason. Give me a time 12. Someone start work back 81 months. Okay, screw it, we can leave. Oh, what do we got? No, we were so close. I could have been rich. Maybe I need more power. Okay, wait, we can do one more. Okay, we got this. Our power level keeps going up. And double the amount of power last time you saw me. Let's find lobsters in, that aren't on the wall. Yeah, you don't find clams or abalones outside of walls. Fuck. Pull me up! Buddy! Beep. Fuck, if we get 20... Oh, we did it! Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back. %68% of people have it. Alright, we have to go back. I can stop the swordsman. He'll be like, what? You're an elite diver. Alright, where's my 2,000? Now stop looking at her ass for a second. What's my reward? Ride of my life. Any tips help when diving? That's basically that's give away secrets for free. I mean, alright, basic. How about this? Foot get caught in rocks, yada yada. Swim hard enough, okay. That's all I've got. If you want more tips, that's in oh, maybe it's this one? I'm a diver. Alright, let's see. How much practice is he getting today? So you managed to make good progress. Things are going to improve on. It's not so impressive. You managed to improve that much in one day. Okay. So I can show my story. Managed to get a high score, 2,000 points, one diving session. I'll give you a special prize. Here we go. Well, isn't that great? You're damn right it's great. Let's go. What was that score you got again today? Let's see. 2,148 points. Wow, you really did it. Sure did it. Right of my life. Huh? Amazing use that. Guess you earned yourself a prize. Here's a what? A rare bird sticker? I don't give a shit about a bird sticker. Boo! Boo! Where's the ride of my life? I don't want super hang on. 5 mockingbirds. Access the mockingbird relationship chart. But what about the ride of my life? Lucky dog. A new mockingbird sticker so soon. Looks like a rare one too. Nice. Boo. Boo. Strategist. Fast lane frigate. Best buds in love. Everyone's bros with Albatross Boss, Ocean Outlaws, a gang of hooligans. Bobby Bravo. Golden Roses. Bad Blood, who's this? Dun dun. One person loves this person. This must be the MC. Or returns home a Shinobu. Mr. Wakamura, good morning. Sato, you're back. Where have you been? I've been helping out Tsuyu's place. Thing you got there, did Tsuyu give you that? Hand me around the Kikuku down there and gave it to me. Fine, no matter, you got him all. I got something important to discuss. Alright. Fat bastard, what do you want? Sato, it's been, what, about 3 months since you arrived? That sounds about right. Gotten used to life here by now, I expect. I don't suppose you remember anything yet. No, nothing yet. Still aren't sure who you are then. Let's think back a bit. 3 months ago, night of the earthquake. Damn fat bastard! Fat bastard! Oh, I just happened to pass by the bay. Fat bastard! We found you washed up on the shore. Right, I can't remember how that came to be. Scared me good, I'll tell you that. Damn you, fat bastard. Grabbed a blanket, carried you back here right away. Damn you! Even after you woke up, you didn't remember anything but your name. Oh, you didn't have any belongings either. It's like you'd run from somewhere with nothing at all, not even clothes. Sorry you had to find me like that. Damn you, fat bastard. Not to mention you didn't seem to know a thing about everyday life. Maybe you grew up way out in the hills or were overly sheltered. You couldn't even put on clothes properly. You didn't know how to turn the lights on, as if you didn't know the first damn thing. Since I've watched loads of TV, I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed how fast I managed to pick everything up. Anyway, I figured you were a special case. Had to be some special circumstances. Sad to say you were a relative of mine and keep you here until you remembered something. So you haven't remembered a thing. That's right, I'm sorry for all the trouble. Really hoping you remember something by now. Running out of time. We need to move on. Running out of time. Sorry, Sid. Was something I need you to do. Wait, the mirrors. Oh no! Wait a minute. Anyone who has a mirror is a target. Assassin! Assassin! Yeah, how do they do anything right? The turtle assassin. Alright, let's stop dancing around it. Had a reason for taking you in. To put it plainly, Sato, you aren't human, are you? Huh? Where'd that come from? What's that supposed to mean? Whether you truly can't remember you're playing dumb enough is enough. I haven't told you a soul on the island, not even Shotaro. Told them what? I'm fat bastard. Night I found you washed up in the bay. You were already dead. What? So you just dragged, instead of calling the cops, you just dragged a corpse to your house? Fat bastard. It's not looking good for you right now. Oh, I've seen my share of drowned bodies before. You had no pulse. You weren't breathing. You were all found out nothing but a corpse. Nothing could have saved you. That bastard! Figured that was that. Turned around to call the police. Right before my eyes, your body mended itself. You started breathing again. The rest is as I told you before. When I said you scared me good, that was because you suddenly came back to life. I only took you in because I realized there was no way you could be a regular human. Didn't know what to say. Saying I can come back to life if I die. Really not know what you are. Maybe it's like in that movie. One of the zombies, maybe one of those. You don't look rotten enough to be a zombie to me, honestly. You call it whatever you want. Did wonder why you took me in and treated me so well. Guess you knew if I died and came back, the reason you were being so kind was, yes. Want to know your secret? If I could figure out how you came back, it would be worth a fortune. Corpa makes sense. It's just good business. Doesn't mean I wanted to be rough with you. Plan was to let you settle in once we remembered we'd talk. That's very gentlemanly of you, thank you. Well, I did wonder whether it was a one-off thing or something you could do again and again. Even thought about taking a blade to you to test it. If it's really a one-off thing, then it would be too risky to decide to wait and see. Right, maybe not as gentlemanly as I thought. Anyway, things have changed. I have no time to be kind anymore. I'm out of options. Emergency. Rick. I don't want this to get ugly. First, I want you to hear me out, alright? You're about to shank me. You fat son of a bitch. Are you about to stab me? Ever since I was a youngin', I've had support from a certain benefactor. Getting this far in one lifetime, all my money, connections, and success, all thanks to his backing and advice. Why bring this up now? Be quiet and listen. Those who owe him call him Unakaku Dono, a title given those elevated above the clouds. That's how highly we regard him. Elevated above the clouds sounds pretty important. Sure is. He's from an old noble family, real big shot of land and business all across prefecture. Anyway, I met with him yesterday. I ended up telling him about you. About me. Oh no, assassins! What have you done? Figured nobody would believe me if I told him about a girl who could resurrect herself from dead. Wow. Guess he's not as smart as he thought he was. I just mentioned it in passing, expecting him to laugh it off and move on. My surprise, Unakuduno was real interested, asking all kinds of things. I don't like where this is going. I haven't even said anything bad yet. Maybe, but it sounds like you're about to say he wants you to hand me over to him or something like that. Well, you're not wrong. Ukado Kudono demanded I give you to him. Knew it. You wouldn't take no for an answer, even putting a deal on the table that was hard to refuse. Still told him no, right? I know you're strong enough to tell him no. Your silence is scaring me now. What's that face supposed to be? Let's just say I get you for one more night. Saying that Ukudono has quietly been researching immortality for years, huh? Immortality. Oh my god, is he gonna try to eat her? Pretty serious about it. Says even the smallest rumors are worth looking into. Last year when all the rite of resurrection nonsense going on in Tokyo, used the opportunity to gather information. Never even heard of that. Was it that big a thing? If I know that I was so interested, I never brought you up. So you're saying you couldn't refuse them. Anyway, let's just say I'm in a bit of a situation with no easy way out now. Better if there was a way to not have to take the deal, so I pleaded with him to give me more time. I knew you'd come through, thank you. Which brings me to what I need to ask you, Sato. If you stop hiding things, tell me everything you know, it won't make this harder than it has to be. Tears in me eyes as I do this. Tell me, have you heard people on the island talk about the curse of the raging waves? Raging waves doesn't sound like a very nice curse. I haven't heard of it. Let me explain. Disaster 5 years ago, that was all because of this curse. It was created from the lingering resentment of all the people who died in Taishima 400 years ago. That sure must be a very powerful curse, no doubt about it. No doubt. It's where you come in, Sato. Believe you're the one calling the curse down upon us. You're the raging waves curse bearer. Come on, you can't be serious. Time it fits perfectly. Things started taking a turn for the worse right after you arrived. More than anything, I know you're not human. Just admit it. You're the one bringing the goddamn curse to the island. Absolutely not. I don't know nothing about it. I swear, you got the wrong person. Willing to wait until I understood how you came back to life. I'm out of time. Whether you know or not or playing dumb, I don't care anymore. I just need you to get rid of the goddamn curse. If you do, I'll never mention any of this again. Keep living here and watch as much TV as like. I'll cover for you as long as you desire, but I can't. Time to get stabbed. Don't even know about the curse. I don't know how to get rid of it. Love to take you up on the offer, but I don't know how. Even the one who brought this curse upon us doesn't know how to lay it to rest. Suppose no choice but take Ukudono's deal and hand you over. You see, Ukudono claims he already knows how to break the curse of the raging waves. Why would he know that? Warned him about the curse many times. Suppose he must have dug into it. Suppose you will have to be an offering to Ukudono, one necessary to save Kamishima. Offering me like a sacrifice in this day and age. Sure, there's a way to save Kamishima that doesn't involve killing anyone. We'll find a more humane route. Really think you just hand over the information while he's got leverage? Use your head. You can't help then refuse and his method of lifting the curse isn't on the table anymore. It means there has to be a price. That's how deals work in the business world. I don't care about the business world. Oh, come now. You think you had a choice? Yes, I don't give up my body to someone researching mortality who could kill me. That's the thing. There's no need for you to worry about that. You won't stay dead. You'll live through whatever happens, won't you? See? Good end. I refuse. I have a promise I have to keep no matter what. All you do is eat, sleep, watch TV all day. What promise could you possibly have to keep? Well, Can't say not right now. What nonsense, you're saying whatever to save yourself. Realize you're just choosing to stand against protecting everyone on the island from disaster. Really have that on your conscience. Not to mention you're the cause of the mess to begin with. Time for you to take responsibility. Not true, you're blaming the wrong person. You live here and eat at our expense for months and refuse one request. Unbelievable. So I don't know what else to say. Handover is tomorrow night at the 8th. The transport boat will slip out of the port. Till then, do as you like. Don't bother trying to escape the island. Told the ferry not let you aboard. There's nowhere on this island my eyes don't reach. Damn you, fat bastard! I've done this 5 years ago. Maybe I could have stopped there. I won't make the same mistake. Awful. Is he serious? Wants to use me as a sacrifice? True, I'm no position to refuse. No way. What do I do? Can I do? Rakamura has a lot of social obligations. Usually eat out. Means kitchen doesn't see much use these days. Probably the one who uses most. I don't cook anything fancy, just fillet fish. Get fresh food, seafood often. Getting better at filleting every day. It tastes so good. Shinobu Wakamura is kind enough to take me in when I was found here. Holds a bunch of posts both and off the island. From what I hear, it's a lot of influence. First glance, it looks a bit intimidating. I heard him shouting at subordinates over the phone. I guess they actually rather intimidating too. He's never been harsh, always been generous and patient. Wakamura, head of the family, his son Shotaro, the only two live in this house right now, and me, I suppose. I'm just freeloading here. Family's main home's already moved over to the mainland. Everyone else lives over there. The house only used when they're staying on the island. Wakamura only comes a few days a week. Shotaro usually lives alone in Tokyo. I've been here alone more often than not. Going out for a bit. Fine, talk to whoever you want. It won't change a thing. No one here will defy my decision. Panic came all the way here, but what am I supposed to do? Whatever happens, I have to keep the promise made to Tsukasa yesterday. Hey, Sato. Shotaro. Finally caught up. Do you have a minute? Shotaro, a good time, and I had someone to ask you too. Well, go ahead. Came out to Tokyo 2 weeks ago with family. He was already staying at Wakamura residence when first met. Since then, checking on me a lot, concerned about me. How long has Shotaro been chasing wind for me to be alone? That's sudden, but I wonder if you have some time later this afternoon. What for? You invited me to something? That's like something a little complicated I want to talk about. Couldn't we talk here now? I mean, I studied a ton to prepare. I see how it is. Sure it's time for that, though? Then you have bigger things to worry about. Well, yes, but I really want you to be there. It's important. Alright, I'll be there. Just tell me when and where. Thank you. About 1 p.m. down by the bay. Got it, I'll be there. Damn you, Chad McChadton. Your topic. Wanted to let you know. Sorry, I overheard your conversation with my old man earlier. What you did, how much did you hear? Pretty much the whole thing, I think. The house has paper-thin walls. Heard about the cursed sacrifice sound? You come back to life. Yeah, you pretty much heard everything. That's caught me completely off guard. I can't believe your old man's going on about that. Oh, so ridiculous. I mean, who actually buys in that sort of shit? Is he about to shoot me? He's gonna, like, talk calmly and then suddenly shoot me? I just wanted to see. Don't worry, Sato won't let him do this. I'm on your side. No place for some ridiculous sacrifices in this day and age. Okay. I mean, you don't need to worry, Sato. I'll be your knight in shining armor. You're not going to be sacrificed for anything. That's very reassuring. Thank you. Not saying word with science advances or as talk of cursed sacrifice mortality. That's nonsense. I think my old man has finally lost it. Pretty sure all the influence so-called sorcerer from Tokyo. Honestly, it's disgraceful. It's a bit out of hand. Just so you know, after hearing all that, confronted him, gave him a pretty firm piece of my mind. Wait, you did? You split Mr. Wakamura? Sure did. Told him flat out you weren't going to be sacrificed for anything. Things got heated after that. Sorry, you didn't have to go that far for me. Well, you see, I actually have my own reason for not wanting to lose you to some silly sacrifice. Yeah? Sato? Oh, is confessing. I'll be direct. Once this whole mess is over, would you consider dating me with marriage in mind? Huh? What, you and me? I didn't see that one coming. Carry yourself so much more calmly than other girls. Something elegant, almost regal about you. Pleasure to see. Like, did you feel like I'd do anything if it was for you? First one that's ever made me feel this way. I think us, me and you had to be fate. We're destined to find each other. Wow, You don't believe in curses, but you believe in fate. Touche, this time I feel like I have no choice but to believe. Listen, I'm at Tokyo next week, hoping you'd come with me. Wow, Tokyo. Think it over, it'll be a great chance for you. Think about it. And Chiarut. It's not fair. Dropping that on me right after seeing you'd help save me. Frankly, I'm not interested at all. I reject him, he takes it badly, I might lose his support. I'll have to buy time for now. Need time to think it over. You'd be open to the idea at least. Great, glad to hear it. Wait, what did you just say? Uh-oh. Oh no, she's gonna shoot us! Assassin! Wait, what, Tsukasa? How long have you been there? I didn't know you were there, Tsukasa. You've been eavesdropping on a secret conversation, not very polite. Secret conversation, that's how it is. Said I'm sorry, I had no idea. Wait, Tsukasa, not what you think. Wow, I'm the worst. Sora, so clueless. Tsukasa, wait, what the hell was that? Sorry, I have to go. Okay, what the... Timeline keeps stretching, I keep stretching, time is expanding. Tara said to start a relation in eventual manners. Cass happened to me there, taking a bat at her and runs away. Can't do this, it's not fair. Cass, listen, you're okay, there's still a chance. No, there isn't. Cass, Seda, what's going on? Well, so I can't explain right now. Come on, we're drawing too much attention here. Wow. Feel a little better now. So now it's your fault, I know that. I missed a meeting time too. Shotara's probably out there looking for us. We'll find him later and apologize. Looking for stickers. Man's old building calling a kind of shigaroons. People hardly come here anymore. We're probably gonna get slashed soon. Assassin, sword assassin. Tsukasa was in pieces earlier. She seemed calmed down a bit now. I mean, after something like that, of course she'd be upset. Saying today was the first time I said anything like that to you. No idea you'd confess out of the blue like that. Get it now, you aren't interested in her, but guess really I'm just a kid. I don't have the confidence to confess like that. Getting married, going to Tokyo, I got way too much to begin to think about. So you just skip several steps ahead. I guess guys from the city are like that. Handled it so calm, I'm seriously impressed, if you say so. So calm and collected, I swear I wholly believe you're the same age as me. I wish you'd stay that calm. Seemed a bit different. Something happened. I really caught the tail end of your conversation there. Well, honestly, it's been quite a day. Planning to tell you everything. Tell you what, kind of scared me seriously. I'm about to tell you it's going to sound completely insane for all sorts of reasons. Every word of it's true. I need you to believe me, okay? Scary. She gonna die the moment a sword assassin! This morning, Wakamura came to me. Assassin! Okay, well, not yet. Because we have to be walking on the beach. But I don't even... Can't be serious. It's going to be offered as a sacrifice tomorrow. What, some cursed storms come to the island, you died and came back. Are you actually being serious? Yes, Wakamura was completely convinced that's the case. Tara said it was all nonsense, didn't believe a word of it. This is not okay, seriously messed up. Said before you didn't remember much about your past, right? Claiming that you died, that has to be bullshit. Said, why don't you say anything? I say sniper or assassin because you guys are eating a banana, alright? I'd be one of the guards that sees the bad guy right as he puts a bullet into me. And if you guys were paying attention, you'd be able to shoot him. But instead, I'm the one who gets killed, and then you guys slowly get offed one by one. Man, where's Johnny? Not gonna bother looking for him. He's probably wanking or something. Well, he's not at his post either. Also jorking it. Wow, a lot of guys jorking it today. Yeah, Sid, are you okay? Well, I don't know. Oh, no one else is at their post. Must be group jorking it. Didn't invite me. You okay? Well, I don't know. Something's got messed up right now. I still need to thank you need to tell Shotaro how you feel. I really think so, but he's clearly into you, not me. I don't think his feelings are just gonna flip once you tell him. More worried if he changes his mind that easily. Yes, that's true. Let him know you're feeling the best way to have him realize you're an option for him. Pretty sure up until now he's been paying attention. I haven't noticed all the great stuff about you. Realize I'm an option, I'm not sure that's a problem. Never know, if he doesn't respond right away, his feelings could always change over time. Look at you, you're cute, smart, and great person. You have every reason to be confident. Maybe blush does sound convincing from you. Totally ready to throw it there and see what happened and all. It's starting to make me think I might actually have a shot. Don't need to rush, take your time and let both your feelings develop. Thanks, Sido, I can't give up. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him. Really good at this, Sido must be super experienced with all this. Of course, Sam, don't call me a living encyclopedia for nothing. No one calls you that. It's like we almost forgot about that. Almost forgot too. Finished writing a love letter well. Finished it, ripped it up and threw it away. Oh damn. Don't want to write another one today. Probably a good thing I gotta read you. First one was all me anyway. That's the spirit. Suppose I need one more thing, Sid. I need to invite Shatar over for me again. That I can do. Get him, he come even if it kills me. Thanks. Right, you didn't get killed over this. Knock on wood. Knock on wood! Scatches and pieces of all the issues and calm down now. Something like that, of course she'd be upset. Time to rewrite that love letter. Alright, hello Sid, are you okay? Well, I don't know. Dun dun dun. What is the swordsman? The stand user. Keep on the truth much longer. Deserves to know. I should tell her about me, about my past. Feel like whatever's going on is way more serious. Yeah, about that. Thing and talk about, I have something important to share. Serious face, you're kind of scaring me. Truth is, so many memories started to come back. Just a few. Really, that's great. What did you remember? I want to keep this between us for now. That okay? Of course, totally. Well, you said you couldn't believe we were the same age. I'm actually. The truth is, I might look quite young. I'm actually around a very long time. That's why you've been hiding. I knew something was up. I knew it. How old are you? Already 20? Ah, 19, 21. That's okay. A little higher. No, 21. That's a good one. A little older than that. Well, I need to guess even higher. Let's take a big jump. 23. There we go. I guess I lied. It's actually a lot older than that, I think, at least. 25? We're almost there? A lot older. I'm not sure where to guess. But you're not going to tell me your secret is some ancient grandma, are you? Yep, that's about right. Huh? Part about me dying and coming back might be some truth to that, too. Huh? In other words, match an immortal girl with an immortal body. Nice to meet you. No way. Are actually being serious here? Completely serious. Saw you had pretty weird things, but this one takes a cake. Guess you did have a kind of strange vibe. Hearing that out just sort of makes sense, but like, how did that even happen? Long ago, I barely remember. Long ago, for some reason I can't remember, I ended up eating the flesh of a mermaid. Yum, yum, yum. Why would you do that? Flesh of a mermaid. I shared stories about that. Eating mermaid flesh is supposed to make you immortal, right? Exactly, that's the stuff. No way, stories were real. I have an immortal body, been alive for knows how long. That sums it up. How old are you really? Well, I'm actually not too sure. Not the forgetful type, ever just a human limit to how much I can remember. Even living normally, you wind up forgetting stuff from a long time ago, right? Maybe I've been alive only 17 years, I wouldn't know. Yeah. What if somebody remembers goes back several centuries at least? Damn, really aren't you, Grandma? It's only 17 when I ate the mermaid flesh, you know, I wasn't exactly lying about my age. In terms of looks, still a spry young 17-year-old. Can't argue with that. Saying you're actually immortal, I think that tops my surprises for today, you believe me? Of course you joke around, well, I trust you when I say it's serious, thank you. We just have to find mermaids to eat now. Really become immortal from the eating flesh of a mermaid. Guess handing you over to some bigwig like Ukadono actually starts to make sense. Get handed over to him, I'm pretty sure he'd figure it out, knows what could happen. Bad news, no telling what do you do after that. It's true, I guess there's no point making excuses either, exactly. With the curse of raging waves, is that true too? I'm pretty sure it's real too. Somehow connected to a place called Taishima that came with the curse story. Even so, I don't think I caused the curse, at least I hope not. Saying you were on Taishima like 400 years ago. I think so, I don't remember what kind of person I was back then though. Can't believe the old man just straight out said he was gonna hand you over tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of that. Can I help you, obviously? Oh, you really just run away to Tokyo with Shotaro then? Rather not, there has to be a better way. Even I said I realized I hadn't really thought it through very much. Let's take it one step at a time. So I don't think the curse would disappear if I leave the island. Even if we were rid of the cause, it would mean you kicked you off the island, right? Kinda feel like old man's trying to pin everything on you. There has to be some reason behind it. Anyway, somehow stop the curse raging waves, whatever, probably solve all my problems. I was supposed to stop a curse, don't know what it is. I thought this curse stuff was a cult nonsense, never thought it could be real. Yeah, our spirits curses really do exist, no doubt about it. Totally normal lived them way back then, don't surprise me. These days everyone just acts like they're not real. No way, it's so surreal. Suppose you being here is already past real and mythical. I guess gotta rethink what's normal. Yes, chance at the moment probably lies in memory somewhere. Do you not remember anything about what you were doing before you watched them on the island? I'm assuming there's gonna be a super flashback later in the game with her that goes back 400 years. I remember I was on Taishima 400 years ago. Everything between then and waking up here is completely blank. Guess I might have been asleep somewhere in the last 400 years, something like that. How'd something like that happen? You think it's connected to whatever happened at Taishima, probably. Sleeping 400 years unreal. Feels like some out of a story. I mean, you fit in our society so naturally, it's hard to believe you're not from the same era. Philosophers didn't want to cause a scene, tried hard to fit in. Everything changed so much, surprises around every corner. It was pretty overwhelming at first. Can imagine. It's a tale of Urashima Taro. You came back, centuries had gone by. I mentioned quite some. I'm amazed at Urashima Taro being told even now. It amazed me the most. TV, incredible how much I could learn from it. That's why I always glued to the TV. Amazing, can't believe you managed to blend so naturally from watching TV. Easier than I expected, felt more like visiting a country with a different culture than jumping through time. Since I barely remember anything in my past, wasn't much getting away of learning new stuff. Well, I guess that's why you seemed distant when you first arrived on the island. That's why I was such a pain. You were just scared, right? No memories and thrown in a completely different era. Well, I was lucky though, everyone on the island was so kind, that helped a lot. Can't believe the old man wants to offer you as a sacrifice, so messed up. But you remember a bit more about yourself though, weren't you a little curious who you are, were you? Honestly, not really. Probably just another person, doubt it was anyone special, don't say that, you never know. I will have to make a bunch of good memories for the new you. Sound good, even the last few months have been filled with great memories for me. Hang on, I just realized. 12. You really are immortal, Sato. Every time you said even if it kills me, you left out the part where it's not actually possible. Well, it does sound bad now. Wait, no, that's the opposite. It means I'm so determined to risk dying despite my mortality. Coming from you, it actually carries even more weight. Got it. I think I spun that one pretty well. You know I can hear you, right? I actually feel relieved. You know, to learn all this about me, you aren't treating me any different. While you're still you, nothing's really changed for me. I think you're glad I could tell you the truth. Usually when people find out, they freak out and quickly pull away a word. You just say, ah, demon, demon! You know, I can see why people might distance themselves if they found out. Yuza's ma was totally shunned when people started blaming her. Anyway, don't worry, I won't tell us all your secret's safe from me. Said Yuza's mom was shunned for something. Suyu ever told me she passed away in the Kamishima Southern Sea disaster 5 years ago. You don't know about it. I mean, I guess not exactly someone who shared a guest of an island. Truth is, they pinned the blame for the whole disaster on her and said it was Maria's fault. Seriously, why? No idea. People just started saying she was some kind of bad omen or something. Don't really fit on the island, but there was no reason to treat her like that. My wife things felt so tense when Yuza came back to the island a few months back. Figured folks were joking around. I didn't think too much of it. So cruel even after she's gone. You know, it's quite similar to what's happening to you right now. Old man called you the same thing they called her. What was that? Raging Waves curse bearer? Said Mara was the source of the curse too. Weird, what does that mean? Could it be Yuza's mom was actually like you? Was she also immortal? Maybe she didn't go missing, but actually sacrificed that Yukadono. Mr. Akamura said he won't make the same mistake 5 years ago. I don't think that's it. Right, maybe I'm overthinking it. What if Yuza or Suyu know anything about the curse of the Raging Waves? Perhaps I could easily top their brain. I don't have any other leads. Let's go talk to Suyu, ask about marrying the curse. But it's Yuza's mom's really a curse bearer or whatever. She dragged not only herself and her family, the whole island into the storm. Scary thing to think about. Can't imagine she did it on purpose. Maybe she didn't know about it even then. Still off either way, the outcome's a terrible one. Curse bearer stuff's total bull, not buying it. Yep, couldn't agree more. Where did all these curse bearer rumors come from in the first place? Gotta be a way to prove they're unfounded. Bet anything it was so-called sorcerer the old man's been talking to has to be. Shake out of him until they admit it was all made up. Bit extreme, pulling off would clear things out. If we prove you're not the curse bearer, you're gonna come after you for being immortal. Guess so, they want me because I'm immortal, not because of the curse. Well, I want to believe all this curse bearer stuff is just nonsense. Got something else we can do. The only other people I trust around here is Yuza. We asked Sammy, but they'd help. Rather, I didn't tell him. I'm pretty sure they keep it a secret. Yeah, I'd rather avoid telling anyone else. Gotcha. Well then, maybe we could just hide out somewhere until tomorrow. Buy a little time. Where could hide? Oh, it's not sure if it's the right choice. Not sure I mention it. What is it? Whatever. You trust me. Your secret's only fair. Sure, one too. You have a secret. You could just between us about my pa, actually. With your dad. Thought you grew up with just your mom. Did. That's why I got curious when my pa was. Started digging on my own. Didn't have much to go on. Managed pieces together. I'm a knack for detective work. Incredible detective like on TV. Anyway, it turns out he's a very rich guy from Issei. Apparently way back, my ma used to work at a maid as a estate. What does that mean? Guess I'm his illegitimate child. Ooh, that's a tough one. Kinda suspected already. Wasn't a huge shock or anything. He's been sending child support this whole time. I'm grateful, honestly. Life is like a TV show. Anyway, I actually snuck off to meet him a few times. Me or dad all alone. Wasn't that a problem? Surprisingly, he was happy to see me. Said he wanted to meet me too. Took me out for for dinner a couple times and all. How nice you're smart and curious. See why he'd be proud. No complaints on the life I have now with Mom. I'm not about to shake him down for cash or start up trouble or anything. So I never told Ma that I met with him. There's no bad blood there. Apparently that's not good. Nobody in Island knows about this. First person I ever told. Well, it's turned full-on secret swap. In our worst case scenario, I thought we could ask my pa for help. Pretty rich, probably arrange a place for you to hide for a while. Maybe buy us time looking into his curse. Quite a connection I have. Thanks for sharing with me. Place lay low would be great, especially if we don't explain things. Honestly, I'm not sure. Either lie to him or risk telling the truth. Personally, I'd rather not lie to him. I think it's better to keep your secret even from my pa. Yeah, so I'd rather no one knew. Right, if word got out, probably stir up a whole new mess. Alright, last resort then. Great idea though. Thanks. Yeah, I just had a thought. What is it? Dono guy is a way to break the curse of raging waves, right? Sounds like what he's offering in exchange for you, right? I wonder if you somehow stole that from him. What are you? Fake the trade and swipe it instead? I mean, what if we just snuck into Dono's place and took it? At our detective art now, we're going undercover. We're spies now. Probably not very realistic. I think it's a bit of a stretch. I don't exactly have the skills or intel for a spy mission. If there's some way to break the curse of raging waves, it'd solve everything. Exactly. It's good I'll just sue you. Apologize to Shotaro too, right? Shotaro isn't home and no one's here right now. Well, phone that scared me. Hello? Hello, Wakamura residents. You're one of the Wakamuras. No one from the Wakamura family is home now. Would you mind calling back later? Right, really, then that means you must be the immortal girl. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. If this is a prank call, I'm hanging up. Something about this tone really irks me. This is where you've been hiding. It took me forever to find ya. Who is this? Dear Osato, it's been a while. Knows you. Looks like you got the wrong number. Please double check the number and call again. Whoa, don't hang up on me, you little shit. I know exactly who I'm talking to. Sounds like Ashley knows who you're at, so there might be a chance to get new info. Really bad feeling about this. My dear little Osato, here, Ukaku Dono's got his eye on you now. You're awfully well informed. Mind telling you who you are. All the people out there is Ukadono who found you. Damn, Jesus is gonna hunt you to the ends of the earth. Answer me. And who the hell are you? Tell me. Really fired up. Hang on, wait, you fucking serious? Don't remember me for real. You are, Chad. Everything we had, all the passionate talk about our future together. Wait, what? Come on, just because I don't remember you doesn't mean you get spouting nonsense. Yeah, you know it's nonsense soon enough. Listen, I'm actually one trying to help you. You might want to hear me out. What do you want? Suzuka Dono is a psycho old man following cash and research and immortality. Gets his hands on you, be strapped to a table in a lab that cuts you open alive. Sit there, watch as you die and regenerate part of his fucked up experiments. Once you're all heated up, slice and dead skin, rinse, repeat over and over. Sound fun, right? Straight up torture. When your body's mortal pain's real, become the sacrificial guinea pig with nothing but hell on earth. Sure know a lot about this. Yeah, why you should come to me instead. Doesn't sound so bad now, does it, Osato? Huh? Take my protection before you hand over to Kadono. All you need to do is shut up and do as your damn told a woman. Oh, hell no. Think I ever grovel some nameless creep like you got another thing coming to refuse. Remember when we meet, I promise. Here's the deal. Get on today's last ferry to Topoport. Come alone. Got it? I understand. What's Sato? I don't know who you are, but I understand you're rude, selfish, absolutely not worth listening to, jebaited. Do us a favor, never contact me again. Come on, is really all you're gonna play it? Listen, if you don't show up when I say, I'll tear through every last dumbass on this island, slice them all to fucking pieces. Sound good to you, assassin? That's what happens when people defy me. No mercy, just punishment. What? Say it once more, my dear Osato. If you don't want this island to be a bloodbath, get on the last ferry. Come to Topoport alone. Last chance you get that right. Say no mercy, just punishment. What exactly are we talking about here? Oh, you know. I just throw curse power. Let's just say it's pretty fucking potent. Another curse. Guess I could show it up by killing every woman on the island. Kill them off one by one. How's that sound? That way everyone else on the island will see one girl doesn't die and well, you guess your secret's out. No. Better just do as I say, no point fighting it. Already got an assassin mixed in with the locals. Everything said, assassin, see? And you guys are like, ha, hard one, assassins. Oh, to the loony bin with you. Assassin! But you guys are like, ha, that would ever happen. I'm already in this stupid, insane mental asylum. Damn you people, I know there's an assassin! Assassin mixed in with the locals. Wait a minute. Yep, they're fucking nuts. Give them a curse that are way too thrilled to use it. Dead serious, 2 eyes like a psycho killer. You get those sometimes, natural killers. Pretty sure they already made their move unless I call them off, they ain't stopping. Is being serious? Check what you get after the first body drops. Really recommend you making a smart choice before that. Ferry's leaving soon. Tick-tock, dear Osato. Don't keep me waiting. Wait. Bad you heard all that, right? Killing people with curses, no way, right? Bad feeling about that phone call. Well, that was weird, but scratch. Scasses, I don't think I handle that if I were alone. Last ferry leaves in what, less than an hour now? And if I don't get on, whole island's in trouble. Let's talk about Curtis killing me. I have no idea what it was. Well, I can use something about your past. As far as I remember, I also have no idea who he is. Knew about Okadono and his research, definitely involved some way or another. Maybe, but bald guy said we can't get on the ferry. Maybe someone doesn't get along with Okadono wants to steal you away from him. Makes sense. Trying to help me is probably a front, guerrilla ghost, something like that. I thought he knew to put you at ease. Could it be if he randomly put me at ease? Don't think he had the right tone. Attitude is anything but reassuring. It's really serious thing that he'd go along just because he barked it at you. Not mentioned threatened to curse people on the island to death. Hard to tell how serious he was. One thing's clear, he's bad news. Wait, someone's come home. Well, you came back on, Sato. Fat bastard! What's on, girl? Looked like you seen a ghost. Well, we got a strange threatening phone call. Tell me more. Nobody you don't even know wants you sent on the last ferry today. Yes, said if it don't go, the island will be struck with no mercy, just punishment. Oh, he's trying to snatch you from under Ukadono's nose. Always some fool is trying to play smart. Pulling stuff like that wouldn't get you on Ukadono's bad side. Hell of a lot worse than that. Ignore the fool's call. You're going to Ukadono tomorrow like we planned. Okay. Oh, I just totally should have said something earlier. I'm totally against this whole sacrifice on so man. You can't let... We can lift the curse raging waves before tomorrow, and then Sato doesn't have to be offered a sacrifice, right? Well, if that was possible. Curse stumped me in the finest sorcerer I know. You're solid proof it's been broken, that's fine. Alright, I need solid proof. What else did he say? Something about an assassin? Someone wielding curse powers mixing with the locals, already proceeding with the plans. Think it could be true? Most likely bluffing. All folks look into it just in case. Either way, if you nab the assassin first, there ain't nothing to worry about. This is my Kamashima. I don't like peering over unknowns mixed in with my people. So you're being threatened by a curse. Can you add a sorcerer that you trust to help us deal with it? Not happen in too short notice. One consultation takes a whole months of back and forth with their manager for an appointment. I man, just can't even imagine how much it costs. Trouble something like that or some damn fool prank call, it's probably just a bluff. Seriously, there's that big of a deal. Well, I guess none of the two we bumped into yesterday was a sorcerer then. What are you talking about? Yesterday I spoke to a man and woman in traditional clothes who asked where this place was. They didn't stop by. Oh yeah, some shady looking folks came as this flashback. Said something about a great storm curse draw in the air and told me I should warn everyone in the prayer for evacuation. Even people from the outside know about this curse of raging waves, and who exactly were they? Beats me claimed they were with the police or some such. Something smelled fishy to me. Rambling about mummies and whatnot. Didn't make a lick of sense. Ain't got no time to mess with folks like that. Told them what I knew, told them to get lost. Anyone with the slightest bit of slightest spirit sense can tell the island's affected by a curse right now. They were just scam artists using that spout nonsense, squeeze out donations, bunch of crooked psychics, that's all. Got no time to dealing with folks like that. Is that really all it was? Somehow it's nagging at me. Is the curse of raging waves definitely real? I already told you real as it gets. What are you gonna do now, old man? First I'll say it ain't going nowhere. Stay put till the last ferry docks to the mainland. You sure that's safe? Curses or not, no way someone's gonna go around killing off a bunch of people. That just ain't practical. That's it. Someone sneaking in as an assassin, that could happen. See, even if their curse was just a bluff, they're clearly planning something. Ain't no way that'll slide. Threaten me, not just me, but Ukadono. They will regret messing with us. Smoke on myself, I'm gonna confess all their bullshit. Yikes, he's pissed. You two stay right here, got it? Don't worry, I got this. He's gone. Spit out like a bullet. Well, now I told us to wait here, but, well, we don't need to catch fear anymore. Feels like a waste of time sitting here. Let's see if I can sue you. Sounds good. Find a way to stop the curse of raging away. No reason to sacrifice you. Butt scratch. Oh no, don't butt scratch. Oh no! We scratched our ass for an hour and a half. Definitely learned a lot after speaking of sue you. What did you say, sue you? What did you say? Sukasa, well, we sort of butt scratched, damn it. No way I'm letting them sacrifice you, not for anything. Thanks, Sukasa. Sorry I got worked up. Don't worry about it. This is who you are. I guess last ferry should have reached the mainland by now. Yeah, I think the old man managed to find the assassin. Let's see what's going on outside. Not like there's much to do now, yeah. Assassin! He's about to assassinate us! Assassin! King Watsui told us earlier, what a shock. Can't imagine how much you've been through, Sato. Memories came rushing back suddenly, wasn't sure what to do. No, we're just following the timeline. We're about to get stabbed. You call me crazy because I say sniper and assassin when there's clear snipers and assassins everywhere. Look, it's Shotaro. There's going to be a Tonberry, and you guys say you can't discriminate against someone with a cloak. He has a cloak and a dagger. He's obviously the guy. Oh, he's just some guy with a cloak. That's fine. Perfect timing. Old man stomping around, a wild look on his face, asking people if they've seen anyone suspicious. You two know anything about that? Actually, yeah, we do. You guys trying to track down the assassins blending on the island somewhere. People really announce threats like that over the phone. Glad the old man didn't take the bait. Probably the right call. Not just Ukadono's people after. We got a new problem on our hands. Yep. Bingo. Mockingbird. Manage to stay calm, not fair to lean on him when things get tough. Confidence makes it hard not to. Assassin. So-called assassin really slipped in among the others. Running around blind like my old man won't get us anywhere. Don't have enough to go on yet. Hard to say anything for sure. Very least looking for people with regular contact with those off the island. Right, anyone who rarely leaves the island isn't likely suspect. Means people like Shotaro and me live off the island most of the time are most suspicious. Given the situation, yeah. You know, it's possible to call it an assassin won't work in Ukadono. Why would you think that? Possibly either never had the means to lift the curse raging waves like you promised, or never intended to hand it over in the first place. That's why you could just get Sato without keeping his end of the bargain. Plus, you could then turn around and pin everything on your old man. Sharp as ever, Tsukasa. Thanks. That way, sound like that's really out there. Need to stay on guard, definitely. Earlier today. Sorry about our meeting and missing our meeting today. I was the one who asked to stand you up. Something urgent came up and I couldn't make it. Right, that. Stuff happens. I'm not mad at you or anything, but wish you brought up a little sooner. Right, sorry. Can you tell me what exactly happened? Something unexpected came up, threw off my whole schedule. Can't say any more than that. You're not even going to tell me what you wanted to talk about. Can't tell you that either, sorry. Right. Well, whatever, say you owe me one. Owe you one. Sometime I need it, you'll have to do something for me. Hey, that's not fair. Huh? It's not her fault. I'm the one who caused all the problems today. You see, I was actually the one who... Scats this up. Isn't time for that. If you don't, you'll... Huh? Why do I feel like I'm the bad guy here? You're the one who didn't show up. You're not the bad guy. It's really my fault. I'm sorry. Well, it's on me. Cito didn't do anything wrong. Alright, relax. For sake of your friendship, I'll let it slide. Let's reschedule another time. Thank you. Things a little hectic today. Talk about another time. Yes, I would suspect someone in a stroller, alright? Some random woman with a hood. With a stroller. The baby probably has a gun or a knife. Damn you people. But you guys like it's just a baby, so that's the assassin! Alright, it's getting you out of the whole sacrifice mess. Yes, I'm from Calgary. About that. Been thinking, maybe it's best we leave Tokyo together first thing tomorrow. Lay low for a while. You know, it looks like I'm just using this chaos as an excuse, but at point I think I can't offer any other options. What do you think? First off, thanks for thinking it over for me. Would it be okay if I get a little more thought? Sure, but don't. If you take the ferry, my old man will catch on. If you want to go, I'd have to be on a small boat quietly after dawn. Need time to set things up. Need your answer by tonight. Alright, think it through. Huh? What's wrong? Assassin behind me? Looks like you got something caught in your bags. Assassin! Sniper! Oh, what's that red dot on your head? Assassin! Everything's an assassin. Oh, how embarrassing. You always seem so calm and collected. Guess everyone has their moments. Where? You want me to take a look? Sniper? It's okay, I got that hand mirror on me. Yeah, the hand mirror, I think, is the target. Take a look. There it is, a feather. When did that get there? Looks better. Assassin! Assassin! What the hell is that? Something wrong, Sato. Someone behind me. So the only way you can see this stand is with a mirror? What was that? I should check. You okay? There's nothing behind you. It's not behind me, right? Sato, what's wrong? Could have sworn it was right around here. Well, nothing here. Maybe I imagined it. Yeah? Yeah? Shit, that hurts. Hurts, it hurts. Cut straight through my insides are on fire. This is it, isn't it? I just died. Game over. What happened? Guys, I'm sorry they got me. Power of the curse, and it's real. Someone for a split second then cut me down. Hey, relax, breathe nice and slow. People are coming over, turn into a scene. Oh no, not yet. Everyone will see. Damn it, everyone know I can heal. What am I gonna do? They're all panicking. No choice, Act Day is closed. Run away while I can. This fat bastard gonna be like, well, you come running back, did you, kid? Damn you! Slash in the curse, you said a large wound on her chest, died in the only moment where the rest in front of everyone revealing no normal person. Skip potential will happen next. Damn you, fat bastard. Yeah, was I asleep? Right. Got tied to Nora right in the middle of Chula Street. Every time I come back to life, heads always foggy memories all over the place. See, after I was cut down, everyone saw me resurrect, panic, started running around trying to hide. Yan Wakamura found me. Told me to stay in the house, put in the house, keep my head down. Sounds like things getting pretty chaotic on the island, all because of me. Apparently Mr. Wakamura told everyone he would handle it, smooth things over. What now? Pitch black outside, quiet, too quiet, putting me on edge. The phone's quiet, let's hope it stays that way. Kamishimara's in the Judas spot, weirdly reassuring to see him. I have to think. No signs. I wonder where Wakamura is. Everyone knows I can't die, but it's something I need to do. This is it, time to see it through. Today's too so hectic. Need to take a second, gather my thoughts, figure out what's next. Right now, southern sea of Kamishita, cursed raging waves creating a huge storm started to churn the sea. Say a whip of violent storm without warning, and kind of flip a boat in an instant. Wakamura plans to hand me over Ukadona or find a way to stop the curse. I know what's supposed to happen. Tomorrow, Shotaro's against the plan. This morning I asked to run away from escape the island fleet of Tokyo. I still haven't given him an answer. So I have my reasons. Can't go with Shotaro. How to actually stop the curse of raging wave. Information Sue gave us might help. So yeah, go over it again to get everything straight. Is the game gonna glitch out? Because we never saw this. Earlier today, Wakamura told me to wait here, snuck out and went to talk to Sue. We learned some rather important info there. Damn you, narrator, tell me! Tell me! Yeah, you're kidding me. Oh, never mind, we're finally gonna hear what happened. Wakamura is fixing to hand you over to someone to try to break the curse of raging waves. Threatening people like they're nothing but tools. Plain awful. Exactly, figured out how to lift the curse ourselves, maybe won't come to that. The only thing about the curse of raging waves, please, we need your edit. Of course, I don't know what I'd do if myself lost you, Sato. Yeah. Well, reckon find a tell you. I was about to tell you and a zombie later anyway. Come on, you two, I got something to show you. Promise to tell you and a zombie tonight. Something I need to check. I'll feed you two in first. Alright, thank you. At least someone will get the info instead of getting sliced out. There it is, just as I remember it. Sure, okay, Clementine's rust of your injured leg. Don't you worry about me. Got a few tricks left in the old bones. Put together a little shrine behind the rocks. Nobody knows it's there. It's been hidden for ages now. Really, a shrine all the way out here. This is one of those bronze mirrors. I think I saw in my history textbook once. Kind of old and worn. It's nice and small and cute. Wait, wow. Beauty, alright. A lot more to it than it looks. Where are you, sticker? Crashing waves. See, weather's nice. Yeah, that means fine. Sukasa means more, can I say? How far will she follow me in this, I wonder? What is that mirror? Used to belong to Mary, Yuza's mother. Wait, Yuza's ma? Precise, Mary found the bottom of the old whale she came in Kamishima. Old whale, that's where the bronze mirror came from. Sure as I don't know beyond that, I'm afraid. Anywho, we got to keep it in a shrine somewhere that overlooks the southern sea. Tucked it away back here. Back here when Mary was still alive. Got me there 20 years now. That's a long time. I have a connection to curse the raging waves. Sure does. Listen, I'm about to tell you what Mary once told me. Trust her with all my heart, so I'll speak as if I know it to be true, of course. Curse the raging waves isn't some little tiny curse someone can just throw out whenever they like. Massive curse turned down off the southern coast of Kamishima for a good 400 years non-stop. Seriously? True, wouldn't there be a large, huge storm all the time? There's a thing. Curse been sealed away all this time, held back. All because of a sacrifice offered up 400 years ago. Sacrifice? Yeah, it's a real sacrifice. You don't mean the symbolic. You're saying someone's actually sacrificed to keep the curse at bay. Exactly. Many years ago, someone made the ultimate sacrifice. Thanks to that, the source of the curse sealed away. This bronze mirror supposedly belonged to the very person who was sacrificed. No way. Thing is, even with that sacrifice, 400 years, Vex held the curse getting weaker and weaker. Really, in other words, the curse is overpowering the seal. The curse of raging waves are set loose again. That's how it seems. At the same time, seems the curse itself become a lot weaker over the last 400 years. Still wearing thin, the power of this bronze mirror has been able to keep it at bay. It managed to hold back the curse of raging waves for the past 10 or so years. Mary doesn't know how to handle to a real sacrifice. Still, it's got enough power to suppress the curse. If it wasn't for that Mary, the curse might have already swallowed up the island. If that's the case, Mary wasn't a curse bear trying to unleash the curse at all. She was trying the complete opposite. She found the Mary was trying to hold it back, right? That's true, but it ain't quite the whole story. What do you mean? Explain what I mean to tell you about where Mary came from. Not knowing where she came from. Sorry for keeping it from you. Truth is, Mary is descended of a place called Taishima, an island that was wiped off the map long ago. Wait a sec, Taishima, isn't that place where the curse of raging waves started right after the invader or something? That's the one. I heard Mary was a descendant of people that destroyed Taishima, that she was the one who brought the curse. Oh, quite the opposite. Her ancestor was the one being destroyed. Well, that sure changes the story. What does that mean exactly? Mary told me that folks of Taishima passed down the duty from generation to generation of duty. So it'd be 400 years since the disaster during her generation meant she had to be the one to see it through. She had to do first. The curse of the raging waves had to be removed once and for all. They needed to wait for the curse to weaken. Many a generation passed for that to happen. Duty wasn't to stop the curse, that was just the first step. Like Mary came to Kamishima because she was meant to fill that duty. Apparently she spent years waiting on the island watching for a sign the curse started to weaken. Eventually she ended up marrying my little Tosuke. It seems it was never part of the plan. I often used to chuckle about it, saying you never know when her fate will bring someone in your life. No idea. Then we come to 5 years ago. 395 years since Curse of Raging Waves had begun. She said time had finally come, the curse was now weak enough. I remember saying how, if she offered to marry now, she could remove the curse for good. We'd complete our duty. Remove the curse for good. Well, hearing all that, I was still only half convinced the curse wasn't an old folks' tale. I don't think anyone can blame you. What was her duty? She said only tell me once it was all over and done with. Right, the Southern Sea disaster. In the end, I never got to hear what her duty was. Mary was taken by the sea before she could tell me. After that disaster, I was a mess inside. Couldn't think straight for ages. With all this going on, I figured it was time to finally talk about what happened. That day 5 years ago, out of the blue, Mary suddenly said the time had come. Headed out to sea, bronze mirror in hand, ready to end the curse once for all. You know the rest? I reckon she failed to do it. She failed. She was weak. Triggered to storm the whole disaster. That's how it looks. Thinking back, hadn't been 400 years yet. Maybe she rushed it, felt like time was running out. Tried to end it, the curse just lashed back, causing the tragedy. Folks want to blame her and never say anything to stop them. One curious thing though, Mary took this bronze mirror for her when she set out. When Yuzo was the only one found alive, he had the mirror on him. Maybe that's what saved him, just him by some miracle. Really is grateful he came back safe. When they found Yuzo that day, I remember bawling my eyes out. I was so relieved. After that, I offered a little prayer of thanks, and Mary quietly returned to the shrine in the bay. Next 5 years, no sign of raging waves. Everything stayed calm until now. Explain a lot. There's one thing I can't make sense of. What's that? No, she took Tosuke with her. Was she the one who handled the boat? I never understood why she'd take little Yuzo with her, too. That is a bit odd. Said doesn't remember a thing. We'll probably never know the truth. Not mentioned Mary's so-called duty remains a mystery. What's left is this bronze mirror 5 long years since then. Darn. That moment maybe the curse of the raging waves would fade away on its own. Now they say it's growing stronger, and I have to say the despair is setting in. Something just came to mind. What is this, Kessa? Yuzo's Mary's son, right? Means he's also a descendant of Taishima. Mary passed on the duty to him, taught him how to deal with the curse. It's a good point. Maybe she brought Yuzo along in case things didn't go as planned, to carry things off if she couldn't. I say it makes a lot of sense. Truth is, wondering if the boy's starting to remember something, though. Not exactly an easy thing to bring up to him, you know. Finally talking about all this, figured it's time to ask him straight. I see. Last Yuzo couldn't hide anything from anyone, let alone from us. So I thought the same boy's transparent as glass. Wrong. Listen, Sato. Either time, there's no need to rush all this nonsense. Bronze Mirror is holding the curse of raging waves back for now. Maybe Yuzo knows how to get rid of the curse with the mirror. Yeah. Didn't work for Mary, not with the bronze mirror alone. The curse is still out there. Maybe it really does need me to, you know. Shit, are you okay? You're acting kinda weird. Thank you, Sue, for telling us all this. I think it's time I told you both something too. I just remembered something the other day about who I used to be. I mean, remembered even more. Yeah, sorry I didn't say anything sooner. So spill it. The one who sacrificed 400 years ago, that was me. 400 years ago, you pulled my leg at a time like this. You see, the truth is... Bobby, you're telling me you're immortal. I promise you're pulling my leg. This one's a bit hard to swallow. The reason the curse is getting stronger is because I woke up 3 months ago after sleeping down on the seafloor. Take me waking up weakened the seal that was wanting the curse back. Wait. Said you've been asleep for hundreds of years. You meant you were actually a sacrifice to bomb the ocean. That's awful. That's right, a sacrifice to seal the curse at its source. Wasn't remove it though. It was a way to keep it from seeping out. Temporary fix, stopgap until someone found the way to remove it for good. That said, it did last 400 years, I suppose. It's hard to even imagine. 400 years, curse is supposed to have weakened. To end it should have been passed down by Mary. She never had a chance. Chances she did pass something on the user. Maybe, but if she didn't, it would mean that I would have to be the sacrifice again. We'll say that's not how it has to be. It has to be the reason I'm immortal. Sato. Never should have woken up. Never near took me in even though I didn't remember a thing. Don't want to lose all the warmth kept quiet. I'm so sore. If it comes out, I'll take responsibility. I'll be a sacrifice again. Don't talk like that. Already protect us 400 years. More than enough. If he is let you go through that again. Has to be a reason you woke up now. I really needed to see the curse in my know it. She's right. Find a way to keep you safe through the Sato. Back to the present. Or whatever. A bit overrun back there. See, and Skazza both told me no need for me to be the sacrifice. Because everyone else will be the sacrifice now. Can't help feel but I have to do something. Of course, anything I do to avoid being sacrificed, I'll do it. But always matters something I owed a really long time ago. I never imagined how I was trying to suppress a curse, though. Even offering up didn't fully get rid of the curse of the raging waves means some other condition wasn't met. Real key to end the curse has to be tied to something or someone related to Mary. Hopefully soon you'll be able to tell the others more about that. That said, not possible because Dylan already has the exact information. Like today, I got a creepy call demanding to turn myself in. If I didn't comply, an assassin with a curse would start killing people. I didn't go. Sure enough, later I was struck out an hour by an invisible slash and killed. Whoever did it was probably testing whether I was really come back to life, also showing off their power all in one go. Worked perfectly. The island went into panic. People were terrified of me not dying and the one who attacked me. Really was an assassin mixing among the locals that used the curse to do all that. We're in serious trouble. The curse can kill someone instantly from a distance, not just dangerous, terrifying. None of the curse has ever known worth like that. Never all that convenient, all powerful. So many curses sound you're cursing yourself as well. Using a curse always comes with risk with strict conditions. Time made so precise at the exact moment and place some where I couldn't even see. There must have been some really specific condition to pull it off. Call it a curse slash that hit me if there's anything else I remember. So, how do you put a feather on someone though? Nakamura hasn't figured out assassin is either. Whoever they are blending with the locals triggering the curse of ease. As far as I know, only a psychic powerful spirit sense a curse like that. Something like this on the island. I won't stop. Man on foot and rant about killing everyone off one by one. At least for the moment, seems pretty quiet outside. No telling when it will start. Caught it real with the curse. Maybe turning them down wasn't the smartest move. No way I was gonna hand myself over. Like Shotaro said, there's a chance Collar was working with Kadono. That attack was brutal. Change of clothes, the wound's gone now, but I can't stop the cold sweat. Body remembers the pain. I'm the only one who can bond with this curse. Need to think what exactly happened when I was cursed. Some kind of clue. Brain blast, a sign before I was struck. That's right, before I was slashed. I was someone reflected in the hand mirror, a mysterious shadow. Remember correctly. Warrior in armor carrying a sword. Could it be? Brain blast, hecke. Curse delivered a single hate-fueled strike from his sword. Shadow was already there before I was hit, which means... Spot the armored warrior's shadow again would mean the assassin using the curse should be nearby. Should have asked more questions yesterday. Cursed shadow. Showed up in the mirror. When I turned around, there was nothing there. It's only visible in mirrors. Might be able to use this chemistry mirror to spot the shadow before the curse strikes. Looking forward with the mirror. Should practice with it for a bit. What that's gonna be inside? Oh no, assassin! Oh my god, I have to go into a room filled with mirrors. Or else... Dun 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 dun! I wish I had a bigger mirror. Maybe that'd be more useful. Is he gonna appear at the window? Use this mirror to search for things behind me. Take a closer look at the hand mirror. You're a Kimishamaru? That works. Maybe using the mirror isn't important to him, rather not looking at it directly. Catch shadow with the mirror before anything happens. Maybe I can find the assassin right as about to use the curse. Wait, one problem. Anyone on the island sees me and I will cause more pain. I have to stay hidden while I move around. I'm gonna sue you. We brought out the bronze mirror. Put the bronze mirror back in the shrine. With curse unstable right now, moving away from the shrine seemed like a bad idea. Sue said she plans to tell using Azami the same thing she told me. Leads anything nearly to let us know. The assassin could be anywhere and you guys are just calmly eating a banana. Ah, as if it'd be in this room this very second, sir. And we're out of bananas as well. I just bought a batch and they're already gone. Whatever I can. Find the armored shadow again, at least deal with the curse. Try to avoid places with lots of people around. You're already empty. Look around while I have the chance. This is so stupid. They'll think I'm a psycho. Probably near the bay. I'm pretty sure he's about to kill the grandma. Assuming in this timeline it's too late to spot it. Yeah, it's too late here. Grandma's dead. Damn. Too many people around here. Just try somewhere else. Find someone here. The mom's dead. I see nothing. Clueless. What is there? I saw it. No, don't look at it! Can't see anything directly. Don't I get auto-killed? Right there by those rocks. What do you mean the assassin should be close by? I thought I'm not supposed to look at it. So you mean use a zombie here later. Look around quickly before anyone shows up. Who's that? Damn, they took off. I lost him. Well, so out of shape as me, never had a chance. What damn chubby boomer? I'm a spry, immortal 17-year-old. Damn, too many chili dogs, it's over. What the hell? Never had a chance. What the heck? Too many burgers. What the hell do I do? I don't even know they went this way. At me back. This is hopeless. Completely out of rabbit. Too many chili dogs, burgers, whatever the fuck. It's over. Didn't think this far ahead. What did I think I was gonna do if I found someone? Running around in the dark isn't gonna get me anywhere. Did see their shadow again, lost someone suspicious nearby. The second I saw them out, the most obviously suspicious thing they could have done. Pretty much confirms the assassin is a cursed type people in the island, just like the phone caller friend. Okay, so anything I can do to stop it. I mean, I'm not as built to fight. Pretty sure I'd lose about anyone. Can't do this alone. I need someone to help me. Who can I ask at a time like this? Hang on. So you're supposed to be using a zombie bound up by the bay. Please no. Wow, gotta get back on water now. Too slow. Game over. Is this the end of her route? Can't breathe. Out of shape. God damn it. I had an extra burger today. Why did I do that? No, no, no. See you wake up. Was I too late? This isn't happening. What about using a zombie? Weren't they supposed to meet her here? Footprints. Maybe they get help already. Sue you. Same wind as mine. It's hopeless. Died in an instant. Nothing anyone can do. So sorry. I'll come back to that. Make sure I properly laid the rest. After that. Instead of returning to the Alien City Center and turning to live a nightmare, countless souls have already fallen victim to the curse. If only I didn't eat a chili dog. Bloody bodies lay scattered across the town, all because I was fat. People fled in panic, screaming and confused. Alright, we have to go back. Alright, we'll do one last burger today. Oh. Some turned on others, shouting wild accusations. Others broke down well in helpless hysteria. Many clung to lifeless loved ones, crying in despair. Midst of the chaos, not a single person paid Sato any mind. Alright, no more supersizing today. Sato Shiranami wandered through the devastation of coming killed, only done more. Maybe this tragedy could have been prevented. If I had just listened. I had just done what the damn phone caller told me. Maybe none of this would have happened. All my fault. Because I dared to hope that I keep on living. This is all wrong. Never supposed to be here. It's all wrong. My body, my life. It's better if it just ends. Surrender to the assassin right now. It stops any more people getting hurt. Blood. Why is the blood different color? Ah, fat bastard! Ah, fat bastard! I'll just look at the blood. Someone's to collapse here too. Fat bastard! Fat bastard! I have to find the assassin to help me surrender before more lives are lost. Get away from me, fat bastard! Mr. Wakamura, where did you... Sato, where's Tsukasa? Tell where Tsukasa Wow is right now. Huh? Tsukasa, why Tsukasa? I can't believe I missed it. Figure out who Kadono had a couple of Suka kids stashed somewhere. Tsukasa, wow, she was one all along. You lot keeping it secret from the start. But what are you talking about? Goddamn assassin's gotta be working with Kadono. It has to be. Where is she? Gotta get my hands on her, put an end to this mess. Stop wasting time and talk. Which one's Kantakisha? Probably at the bay. I think she's down by the southern bay. The bay got it. Rat jam. Plus, gotta find Tsukasa before he doesn't warn her. Really, his handbag she'll be one in Kantakisha ruins. Oh, that'll explain why she's the only one not killed. No time to waste. Someone's here. What the hell? Double kill. Wait, shouldn't a zombie be sliced open too? Sato, use it just out by a zombie. Bovini, get out of here now, it's dangerous here, hurry. But what about Yuza? No time, just go. Shouldn't a zombie get slashed open too? Because unless he's a legitimate child. Deaths continue. Kermos Island's residents not long the same tragedy befalls Yuza. Zombie and the others left helpless, overrun by grief. What's going on? What the fuck happened to you, Yuza? You got beheaded, that's all. How could you just die like that out of nowhere? You're a jobber! You're supposed to be the MC! Man, you lived through the disaster 5 years ago just to die like this. Whole island turned on you, blamed your mom for everything. Rejected even though said, I want to become an Amadai. What the hell do you ever do to deserve that? Never once complained. Kept going on like it was nothing. Did everything right. Sound like he deserves so much better. He deserved to be happy, damn it. Done anything to make that happen. Couldn't do a damn thing. I'm sorry. So sorry, Yuza. Shouldn't have been the way for you to go. How could the gods think this is fair? Cass, I know this terrible time. Something important I need to tell you. Go ahead, Dun 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 dun. Assassin could be here too. Should leave him be for now. Nebenska, someone's starting work back 117 months. Come and listen. Spoke to Wakamura earlier. Apparently this Ukadonal person might actually be your father. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, are you serious saying my pa Yamashina as you could do now? That's what he said, not sure if it's true or not. Wakamura has already made up his mind. Convinced that makes you the assassin. Finds you, who knows what he'll do. That's crazy talk. Me an assassin, come on, makes no sense. I don't believe it either. That's why we need to find the real assassin as soon as possible. Yeah, easier said than done. Sato Suyu's gone, so is Yuza. Never thought it'd come to this. Scared, what are you supposed to do now? Didn't manage to find out more about the cursed raging waves. Right now we have to find the assassin. Later down by the bay, I saw the cursed shadow again as someone running away. Wait, the shadow. I need to check something curse related real quick. Curse, alright, earlier What is it? Are we trying to remember something? Check the hand mirror, know my shadow isn't nearby. It's behind me, right? Oh, it's gonna be behind him. He's dead. I'm not gonna drop the mirror until I know. Damn it, what was it? I can't remember. Don't scare me like that. Just guess what's the matter. Guess the shot made me forget. Right before it happened, User realized something important. I'm blanking on it now. Something important. Said he figured out the condition the curse needed to affect someone. Said something about people being marked by something. Can't really remember. Let's say who the culprit was too. Oh, you're the culprit! Something then that happened to him. Marked. Can't remember. Thinking about that moment making me sick. It's so lame how Freddy Krueger works. If you know who Freddy Krueger is, that makes you a target for him targeting your dreams. So if you're just blissfully ignorant of his existence, you go on, you're immune to him. But stupid ass Freddy Krueger immediately marks you as a target whenever you sleep. So guess it's okay, don't force yourself to remember. Well, but still, I do remember one thing he said. Thought the curse could only target women on the island, but now that he was targeted, I want to say I see what he was getting at. Said, did you figure something out? Could the curse be using this as a marker? Oh. With the feather? Oops, what the fuck? Should've just wrote preggers. Feather doesn't sound right. Fuck you. Mirror? Well, at first sight of a chart Amadivers makes sense for you, would it? You're saying the mark must have been this. Fuck. A mirror. Saying the same thing, gotta be Kamimushu Maru hand mirror. Why did he have it? Already figured it out. Yuza took the mirror out of his pocket. Oh, right before it happened. Oh. Lifted up to his neck, then his head was chopped off. When I was attacked, I had the mirror in my jacket pocket too. Gotta be it, didn't they say those hand mirrors handed out everyone on the island? Some of you feeling okay now? Fine, sorry you had to see me like that. For this close to find out who did this, no time to be moping around. First things first, you still have that mirror to get rid of it now. Good point. So you figured it out, and one behind this curse. Assassin used the curse to kill so many. Person who gave out the hand mirrors, whose assassin caused the tragedy? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna pick her, but I guess we have to do this. Oh, I should have said I'm the assassin. The mirrors Kameshi Maru on them, and Tsukasa designed Kameshi Maru so? Oh, come on, Sid, are you serious? I can't say it, even as a joke, it's cruel. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I didn't know it came over me. Swear it must have been some awful little person controlling me. Oh wait, I'm possessing Sato, just like the curse. I just wanted to try every option. But I take responsibility for your action. I know, I'm sorry, let me try again. I'm the killer. Guess there's no point in having any more truth is I'm the assassin. Dun dun dun. Oh! Sato, are you actually being serious right now? You're joking, I'm totally honestly disappointed in you. Oh, but that wasn't funny. I don't care if it's a joke or not, you take it seriously, Sato. Sorry, there's some horrible bastard inside and making you try every single option. Stop making stupid excuses. Sorry, take that, let's try again. Or the killer is you, Azami. What about Azami? Huh? Wait, how does that make sense? I don't know, he loves Kamishima merch, right? And I guess I figured if I said something unexpected, maybe it'd hit the mark somehow. So I don't know, you like messing around this early isn't the time. You're right, sorry, I took it back. It's weird if that's the condition, because how will you know who has one? I see Cuckoo, right? Saying she never actually died. Saying Cuckoo was killed too. I saw her lying in a pool of blood by the jetty. Oh, he did, I was just there earlier, he had no body. I remember seeing a large blood stain, but no body. I guess someone must have moved her. All this chaos, who's got time to move body if everyone panicking like this? Where'd they even move her? So many, they barely have time to space to lay folks down and cover them up. That's true. Maybe she ever actually died, managed to walk up and walk off on her own. If Kiku was assassin, why did she let herself get hit by the curse's attack? Managed to get it from the death. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe she's more like you, Sato. No way. What was that? You said it so casually. I could have sworn you said Sato's immortal. Well, long story, it's basically what it boils down to. That's what happened there. It explains what everyone's talking about. Don't think there are others like me out there. Sink says it really rare I don't have a frame of reference. I have another theory that's more likely. Azami, did you get a good look at Kiko's runes? Not really, pretty dark, kinda panicking. Saying maybe she wasn't actually hurt at all. Like explanation, got up after faking her death. Fate being a victim using fake blood to avoid suspicion. Just wait for others to see her, then slip away into confusion. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Nenny. Kiko, you really are still alive. I hate to break it to you, I ain't immortal on these things fancy like that. Fake blood is all. Hiding up by the lighthouse and I heard you talk, fair may as well come out. Too bad you figured it. You just had to keep digging. Really is no turning back from you now. You just had to keep digging. Sato was told to bring you in, even if it means killing every last person on the island. The shadow doesn't matter. We already tossed those damn mirrors. Curse can't touch us now. Just so you know, I got your friend Tsukasa. Wow, marked even now. What? But how? Jutsu, you're the one person I cannot forgive. I am, but how? So is she a sister, I guess? Are we legitimate sisters or something? Curse target wasn't just tied to the hand mirrors. She's just bluffing. Sato, get behind me. I'm gonna let her take you. Don't worry. I got my fist. Boof, boof, boof. Don't worry. I'm a level 10. Pointless. Disobey me and Tsukasa will be first to die. No deal. Oh, surrender, I'll go with you quietly. What? Said, what were you saying? Now's not the time to be joking. I know, I made up my mind. Can't let anyone else get killed because of me. No resisting this curse, it's too strong. Sato, no. Good, smart choice. Otherwise, everyone on the island would have perished. Kikuko, why are you doing this? You grew up here too. Does this place mean nothing to you? Guess I have feelings for the place. If I didn't sever those ties, my world would never change. What are you talking about? He's the only one ever sparked to change my miserable excuse for his life. Finally acknowledge me, I'll become who I was meant to be. So is he a legitimate kid too? That's your reason for all this? The island never cared about people, always blamed everything on curse. Surely you understand I want to destroy this shithole. I took up the reins, son needed to break the cycle. Now I finally start living my own life, free from all that bullshit. Anyway, we need to get moving, there's a boat waiting out back. Follow us, I'll kill Tsukasa. Do yourselves a favor and stay right there, okay? Thank you, both of you. Please don't try to follow, it's too dangerous. Damn it. No, Sato. Fortunately. Can't have people that know my identity just walking away, especially not you, Tsukasa. Double kill. Holiday bodies of Zami, Kumo, and Tsukasa Wildfire beneath lighthouse collapsed together in a lifeless heat. Zami had been helping search the curse as Mark tried to take Tsukasa's place, ended up getting caught on the curse instead. Tragedy struck Kamishima didn't end there. Right after the assassin left Kamishima with Sato Shiranami, a new calamity followed. The island sank. Finn. Violent storm born of the curse raging waves erupted seas around the island. Finn. But the curse could not be sealed away by a bronze mirror alone. Ferocious winds, towering waves pounded the island for 3 days and nights, leaving devastation in their wake. Most islanders who had tried to flee the tragedy by boat that night lost to the storm remain missing to this day. Among them was the assassin behind the incident. Oh no! I don't believe in curses, but you use a curse. And Sato Shiranami went along with her. Never meant never to be seen again. Tragedy of Kamishima. Damn assassin. I got 2,000 points, and that's how. Oh, there's Jin Kobayashi. But I got the 2,000 points. You can't just screw me. Damn you! I got the 2,000 points. Does that mean nothing as you cut me down? Is it short or long, this? Nah, we got a sticker for the 2,000 points. Heartfelt thanks all your works thus far. Fairest round of Kamishima has reached one of the positive conclusions. Sadly, it seems neither Yuza Minakuchi or Sato Shiranami were able to achieve their goals. Avoid arriving at this particular outcome, please continue progressing through the story chart. After all, you came here for that very purpose, did you not? Perhaps still unsure who you are. Only I'm confident remember in time, missing a few key pieces. Travel on the story chart, shape what happens, and remember what your part is in it. Think on it as you move forward. Well, sure we see each other again soon. Farewell. Peace. Well, what about our happy ending, Finn, sir? Is the ending gonna be... We have to go back! But sir, the minigame, there's nothing left. I have to go back. We have to go back further. Now I'm assuming there'll be a flashback to 2000 or 400 years before the incident. We can do one more. We can do one more. I can save the game here. We get all the fish or clams or whatever. we win the game. Simple as that. Boom, 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 as some would say. It's a bonanza. Alright, how much do I get? Give me my EXP. What? No super bonus? Give me a better bonus. Give me the Omega bonus. Almost max captain. Wait, we are captain level. Captain level. Do we get a prize? There we go. Master Diver. Reach rank 17. Oh, 73. Everyone has this achievement. Wait, let me see if anything changes down here. We have to go back. Hey, I can survive this because I'm obviously stronger now. Come on, I'm a master diver! But I'm stronger! Guess I wasn't smart enough to solve the case. I wonder if there's anything else here. Maybe I'll stop. Wait. Sticker? Ultra rare? Fuck no, stop! Fuck! When you point up and press A, it gets you out. Don't give me that garbage. Pretty sure it's a sticker. Oh, whatever. Alright, I guess it was just stickers. We have to go back. What, that shattered it? What do you mean there's nothing left there? Doot 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 doot. Maverick Mandy. Thick was G flirtatious. Okay. Heart stolen by birds of unexpected sides. A bad boy with a cute face. And a girl that has dance moves. So it must be this bad boy. The Godfather, second in command of the hooligans gang, sharp feathered bird, instantly recognized the cheek black band on his tail feathers beneath sunglass, sharp red rimmed glass, constantly focused on the top spot in the gang. Oh, ambitions led him to scheme with others, attempt to exploit any cracks he can find in the boss's charisma. There we go, the Stars Scream is a gang. He trusts you though. Damn you, Stars Scream. Alright, we have to go back. Date unknown, August 1988X. Kawaga Town. Much hustle and bustle finally managed to make a way to Issei Bay. Nice. Take it all in now. Standing the coast of Naka, Beppo, and Mie Prefecture's Kawage Town. Means the Sea of Issei, the connection to the eternal world. How amazing. Indeed it is come, Circe. Henceforth begins a grand adventure in search of the legendary mermaids Issei Bay. Amazing, I can't stop saying it. Without further ado, my name's Arnav Barnum, American-born fantasy author. Please call me Avi. Were you introducing yourself to, weirdo? Simply thought a new beginning called for a little dramatic flair, you know, damn Americans, sure. That out of the way, press my darling guide and provide some insight on the going-ons in this locale. Sure, I got you covered. Kawaga Town might be located next to Mie Prefecture's modern capital, Sioux City. There's something you have to keep in mind. It's the birthplace of Heike, branch of the Heian period's preeminent Taira clan. Gotta talk about Issei province and you have to mention Heike. Do you have a past to understand the topic? Heike took part in the Genpei War, correct? That's right, that was the war of the Heian period where two great samurai families, Minamoto and the Taira locked horns, got into it. One of Heike, Taira no Kiyomori, was a particularly famous figure. He appears in many creative works concerning the event. Father Taira no Tatamori was the one responsible for securing Heike's high social standing. Tatamori is Kiyomori's father, right? With names like that, how can anyone hope to keep them straight? History for you, I'm afraid you just have to memorize them. Suppose you're right about that, memorize them I shall. Apparently Tatamori was born in Sioux City in a place called Ubushina. That's why they call this area the birthplace of the Heike. Metropolitan center of Mie and a locus of historical events. It makes a perfect place to start a new journey. Put together an assortment of files concerning the Heike. Feel free to give them a look if you're interested. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Taira Samurai. First samurai permitted to enter the imperial court. Granted access to a chamber, served the emperor. Warrior class was low status. Samurai rising to level of court official. Unprecedented. Ikemara, the sword. Rasenver Nuku, okay. Inherited by Tatamori's son. There's mermaids, okay. Remaining mermaid was cut up and eaten by the wait. One time Tatamori has visited Besu in Issei province. 3 creatures, head of humans, lips of monkeys, teeth and bodies of fish caught in a local fisherman's net. Dubbing these creatures Ningyo, the original Japanese word for mermaids. The fisherman put 2 of them in a box, washed up with them and presented them to Tatamori. However, Tatamori is unnerved by their appearance, refused to accept them. Said that the remaining mermaid is cut up and eaten by the fisherman and found them to be delicious. What then that means they'll all be immortal. Yeah, something I should warn you about though. Oh, the group that sometimes gets referred to the Issei Taira as well, which makes things a little confusing. I'll go ahead and label it all as Heike. It really matters, damn Americans. Aren't they the same thing? Whatever, Koreans, Japanese, oh, it doesn't really matter. Not exactly. You see, the term Issei Taira refers to the Taira clan as a whole because it originated in Issei. On the other hand, people generally refer to the family within the clan, including Tatamori and Kiyomori, simply as the Heike. Family features prominently in the stories we're interested in. We use Heike most of the time, plus a nice ring to it. Either way works for me. Do as you like. Tale of Heike also used Heike. Awfully peculiar about this. Rather like the kind of facetiousness. Okay. Heike this. Number of events Heike would go on to lose the battle of Dan no Ura and be completely eradicated. Good men. Notice one, Dan no Ura is found in Kyushu, is it not? Bingo, the clan was chased out of Kyoto, pushed further west, so they're eventually wiped out there. Pains to think such a resplendently glorious clan means such ignominious end, more to pity. Why Heike's resentment is particularly strong, many remnants of it remain even today. Shrines and monuments even erected throughout the land attempt to quell that resentment. Now we reach your peculiar field of expertise. Clan fell from such an exalted position so abruptly, resentment is exceptionally persistent, quite pervasive. That said, famous places related to people like Taira no Kiyomori are well attended by worshippers that are relatively stable. Puffed up and pretentious Heke clan members that no one even remembers who caused the most trouble. I seem to recall a number of individuals going so far as to claim those outside the Heke clan could not be considered human. If that's the case, we're really safe here. You don't think we might find ourselves assailed by these lingering grudges? Much of Issei province protected by shrines, the area is suffused with spiritual energies, so probably safer than most places. As the land itself, objects, people, resentment seeped into a different story altogether. That's somewhat troubling to hear. How we look at it, region still in the many places things associated with the Heke. Seriously, a young lady, distant relative of mine, the third daughter of the Lunar Light family. Lunar Light's been in the business of demonic exorcism in England for several generations now. As such, young Circe has received education on this rare subject from a young age, now an apprentice exorcist. In order to continue her training, more likely simply because of her interest in the area, Circe come to Japan to study abroad. Hearing such news, I sought to employ her as my guide on Mermaid hunting expedition to Issei Bay. Apparently quite fond of Japanese myths and folk tales, always explored a number of areas concerned with the occult. Interested in visiting the Mie prefecture at least once during her stay, immediately agreed to my request. Harbors aren't interested in folklore, okay. Third daughter of Ciara Lunar Light. Current head of the matrilineal Lunar Light family, long line exorcist based in England. Two older sisters, received specialized education in exorcism, currently trained as apprentice. Beings known as demons in the West ultimately share the same root as a harmful supernatural phenomenon. In the East, spirits of the dead, strong thoughts, curses, what does the exorcist fundamentally the same what Japanese psychics do. Only methods, terminology different. Abilities, guardian spirits. Call upon numerous guardian spirits. The Lunar Light family invoked their powers, exercise spirits, and negate psychic abilities. Shikigami, ability to turn a piece of paper with an individual's name written on to a butterfly, which will return to the individual in question. Does not have to be the one who wrote the name, must be Circe who casts a spell on the paper. Dowsen. Pendulum, search for a target based on what the user can sense of their spiritual power. Effective distance spell depends on the strength of the target's spiritual power. Supposed to be in the care of Paranormal Affairs Bureau, confidential Japanese institute during her time in Japan. Circe has been spending more time traveling around the country sightseeing than working through her training curriculum. The supervisor in charge of her training all but given up on trying to manage her as a result, resolving to keep an eye on her and otherwise not interfere. She's afforded a relatively high level of freedom. Circe is an ardent fan of Miyokuro Suzu, a girl of potent spirit sense in her senior in the industry in Japan. Harbors admiration, strong feelings of... Is this person in the first game? Or no? Rivalry towards her in equal measure, not uncommon for her to end up battling mass on the top turns to the other girl. Treasure's photograph taken will be on pawn meter in Tokyo, keeps at her at all times. I forgot which person this one was. Chubby boomer. Come all this way distant for seeking mermaids. Of course, I have my own reason trying to locate mystical creatures. Okay, just like the other 13 Sentinels, chubby boomer. Okay. Then the Skyline owner learned much as they can about lore and legends. Occurs may never actually explain particularly of Issei Bay mermaid excursion to the girl. No matter, it's not of consequence, really. Introduce my reasons a bit at a time. Grown man, boyishness to him, most circumstances sort itself out. In Japan, seeking mermaid flesh. Call, discovered great grandmothers, happen to be a relative of the Lunar Light family. Okay. My own reasons to locate mystical creatures, scout the land in order to learn much about its lore and legends. What this area is now called Nakabeppo, along goes region in Issei province known as Betsuo. Records indicate 3 mermaids caught in a fisherman's net along this coast back in the Heian period. That's what I'm talking about. Let's hear more about those mermaids. Human heads with mouths of monkeys, teeth, and bodies of fish, spoke and even shed tears like humans, to be the fish mermaids mentioned before. Indubitably, yes, must be placing in goosebumps. Right, feel the same way, it's so exciting. On this expansive Issei Sea, eternal world may lie beyond the horizon. After all, Issei province, the land whither repair the ways from the eternal world. Eternal world is purported to be a perpetual paradise, separate plane from the world we live in, yes? Same mermaids hail from such a place. Like those mermaids you mentioned, what became of the 3 that were caught in fishing nets? Time Lord of the area was said to be Tyra no Tatamori. You didn't already forget him. Fishermen thought the mermaids were a fascinating find, placed 2 of them in boxes, presented them to Tatamori. Tatamori must have been well pleased by that. How could he not be, as knowing that eating the flesh from mermaid grants eternal life? Actually, Tatamori evidently said they were disturbing and gross, refused to accept them. What a waste. Fisherman cut up the remaining mermaid and ate it himself. What happened to him? The fisherman said it was pretty tasty. Tasty, is it? That's all I've got. That's it. All I could find that exists in records. The act of eating a mermaid's flesh alone may not produce any results. Suppose there may be another requisite conditions, wouldn't you say? It's certain to share a number of eyewitness reports concerning mermaids. Odd there aren't more immortals walking around. Don't see any records about what happened to the mermaids that Tatamori refused to accept. Possible so many Heke clans snuck off with them. Hypothesis I can get behind. I simply got to grasp the situation at hand. Time made our way to the next locale. We're on the clock after all. Let's get to it. August 1908. Seeing right, where are we now, Circe? Area in Ano town known as Kusawa. Kusawa is quite famous because of Yao Kuni legend. Surprised of anyone who hasn't heard of it. So I say I've never heard of it. Wait, really? Come on, don't act so shut. Can't expect me to know every little thing. Besides, I'm not even from this country. For any reason, I requested you be my guide, so you teach me about things like this. Guess that's true. Okay, I understand. I'll be counting on your explanations. Guru is concerned, supposedly considered a guardian of sorts. Even so, I often find myself caught in her pace, completely thrown off guard. If anyone should be shaking things up around here, it ought to be me. Yabakuni originated here in Kusawa, Ano town. Long ago, a 17-year-old girl named Osato lived in this village. She unknowingly ingested the meat of a mermaid that was served during a village gathering and became immortal. Subsequently being persecuted by other villagers, she became an animated pilgrimage around the entire country, and the story eventually returned this village lived the rest of her very long life. I saw in other parts of the country play out exactly the same fashion. Well, I guess that's true. That's an old joke they do in Archie comics when they say treat it like your own. And then the person asks where is it, and then the person says they've sold it. Girl who ate the flesh mermaid lived for 800 years, been passed on all over Japan. Not only here in Mie Prefecture's Ano town, but in Kui, Aichi, and Gifu prefectures as well. A total story has been found in 121 locations in 28 prefectures throughout the country. At least that's certain research has indicated. Doesn't seem like a lot. There's that many different Yao Bakunis out there. Obviously not all legends can be true. I actually have a theory on the subject. Like to hear it? By all means. Most of the legends refer to a woman who stopped aging and lived for 800 years to consume the meat of a mermaid at point because others find it strange she wasn't getting any older, wasn't able to live in normal society anymore. That'd be natural. It'd explain why she withdrew from the world and became a nun. Besides, that's how she got the name Yao Bakuni, 800-year bikini nun. 800 years on her hands could have easily made a pilgrimage around the entire country. While interesting, Buddhist priests are known for trekking throughout the land for ascetic training. Consider the 121 locations where a legend was found 800 years spare. She could have spent 6 years at each location. 6 years certainly be enough time for her to make a name for herself in each and every location. I believe I see what you're getting at. Theory posits that the stories of Yao Bakuni have been passed on in every corner of the country refer to the exact same individual. I bet much say all of them are the same. I've been a few different people. More convincing that theory there were 121 people. I think Yao Bakuni and Wakasa province must like the origin of the legend. I wonder, don't all the different instances of the story throughout Japan claim peculiar location as their place of final rest? That may be true, but some of each of those different places want to have a grave or something tangible marker to base the legend on. So many people reported who lived 800 years all died around the same time? Unlikely. He believes some of the tales are embellished somewhat. Sort of thing happens all the time. Legends always mixtures of truth and fantasy. Moreover, it doesn't make any sense that every single mortal would decide to become a nun. Likely some places that simply believe Yobakuni was a term for an immortal. Rather than a nun, for all we know, she said I'ma be a nun of that, and became an Amma diver. Badum tis. Actually pretty insightful. Many legends are based on simple semantic misunderstandings. Wait a minute, I won't stand here and let my dumb joke become a salient point of discussion. Let's drop it then. If one were somehow to live 800 years, a person became immortal after the Kamakura period could be alive today. True, and if so, I'd love to sit them down for a long chat. So is legend of Yabakuni be true? It must be false to fictions victim until surely, who knows? You say province isn't from Wakasa after all, maybe simply walked from there. The fact that stories from each different area are so similar makes me wonder if they don't get mixed together somehow. I think the legend may be an amalgamation of stories from various locations, exactly then again. Moral in the story from this location has their own name, which gives the legend a certain verisimilitude. Indeed it does. Soon the girl with that name really did live here long ago. Something must have happened to make people believe she'd become immortal. Reasonable to assume her story got mixed up various legends of Yabakuni from around the country before being passed down. So that time of these events is still unclear. It does present an interesting possibility. Very well be living in this village. That'd be a compelling development. You do cult writers think of something like that. That's right. Seeing the prodigious imagination power of a fantasy author in action. Yes, really is something. What if there's a sticker? Ultra rare. Some sort of shrine. Shrine's apparently dedicated to Cigar no Misan. I should pay respect before we leave. If that matters, no trace of Yobakuni remained in this village. Even their grave referred to the lady I was told never been located. Come all this way for nothing. Might not have been direct connection. There's something we should always consider discussing. Issei. Tales of Issei. Heard of it? It's the oldest extant collection of Japanese verses come out sometime during the Heian period. They're not familiar with it. Heard of the tale of Genji and the tale of Heke. Is anything like that? Well, those are stories written during the Heian period. That's where the similarity is at. Nice try, though. Well, it does sound similar enough anyway. Don't worry, I'm not an expert in the subject either. Collection of verse elaborates on a number of waka poems by giving accounts of events surrounding each one. Entire collection of 125 passages referred to as the Tales of Issei is enough to remember now. Tales of Issei, collection of short stories, check. One more thing, title might be Tales of Issei. Content isn't focused on the actual area. What's this now? They intentionally attempt to confuse and bewilder us. Some believe the title comes from the fact that passage 69 is set in Issei province. Anyway, I thought I should bring it up because that does have a slight bearing on the topic at hand. Alright, currently learn more. I'll add more detailed information to the files. Thank you. Make sure to read through them later. Yuta Monogatari is thought to be the oldest surviving work in Japan. "125 episodes of 1, 6, 9, 23, 69, 95. All those things learned from the tales that you say, and the tale of to a book really each classes things up, keep it in mind. Apparently all the rage during the Heian period. Couldn't agree more, next week's certainly going to be a tale of... Suppose I bring the peculiar subject to a close. Next, no rest for the wicked, I say time to tackle the next mermaid myth. Sure. Tommytown. We're just gonna eliminate all these places. Subject inquiry, what this place be? Futamigora, a coastline that lies beside Futamitown, over Ise City. Finally penetrated the outskirts of city proper, things certainly begin to heat up. Alright, infer to Ise City, prefectural capital from the Mie Prefecture, once known as Ise Province. Not bad, eh? Understand how you would arrive at that conclusion. Truth is, Mie Prefecture is composed of 4 separate provinces: Ise, Shima, Iga, and Ki. Is that so? It doesn't change the fact that Ise City is regarded as the spiritual capital of Japan, make it an important location. Interesting, the sun's already begun a steady descent, perhaps pick up the pace a bit. Looking for a stupid sticker. Taganrei Sea famously said to purify the body. Many visitors to Ise Shrine come here as well. Scenic beauty of location featured in poems from antiquity. Easy on the eyes, strands of pine trees along the shore make for a striking image. Make everything better, the embankment we're standing on offers a 360-degree view of the Ise Bay. I just want to get out to the very edge to take it all in. I like as being surrounded by a bay like this enchanted feel. What a breathtaking view. Itagari Mermaids. Place have any legends featuring mermaids. Does record called Kagenkyu was written by people at Horyuji Temple after the Kamakura period. That record total of 6 instances of information concerning mermaids. 6A certainly promised, and one of those entries describes a site in here in Futami, Ise Province on April 3rd during the second year of the Inbun era. It would be 1357. Note the exact date, how fortuitous. Passage follows. From the sea of Futami in Ise Province came Emiji, delivering perpetuity. What does that mean? Guess as a mermaid was spotted at sea by Futami named Emiju, meaning health and long life because it granted longevity. Granted longevity did it. Finally, we're getting to the good stuff. Sure, that's another account related to mermaids to Yao Bakuni. The idea of mermaids' granted mortality had already been established at the time, indeed. Now we have a name. What sort of mermaid was this? What became of it? No clue. Again with the vague records. People write down the appearance of a fantastical creature and let it wander off. I haven't personally gone over every bit of research matter, speculate on an answer. Records of mermaids in other places refer to them by name. May not have been uncommon for people in the area to encounter them when the records were written. If I followed your meaning, the same mermaid would appear repeatedly, leading people in the area to grow accustomed to it. Am I on the right track? You wouldn't bother giving a name to something you only saw once after all. People may have come to have a kind of rapport with the mermaids. Or at least it doesn't appear as though they were trying to capture any. Mermaids that people didn't want to capture. They weren't seeking its flesh. Perhaps there was a way to obtain immortality without the meat. Maybe mermaid meat really was just tasty and nothing more. There would occasionally make perfect sense you'd view the mermaid as a divine creature. Treated as a suspicious being that blessed others with a long life. Maybe on to something there. Nice thing of the theory mentioned about there might be 2 different kinds of mermaids. Fish mermaid looks like an aquatic monster beast. See, human mermaid resembles a human or nymph. Simplest way to describe it anyhow. Assume the mermaid in question our name formed a relationship with humans granted longevity. Sad the reason it was a human mermaid variety. You have a point? Mermaids encountered thus far all been caught in nets, appear to be more like fish mermaids. More likely than the mermaids who grant longevity are the human mermaids. Interesting, I would suggest. Meaning the one that could become immortal without eating their flesh. Not sure, the countless legend reference need to consume their flesh. Cannot feel there's more to it. Alright, if human mermaids capable of communicating with us, we'd like to speak to one. Agreed. Speaking of which, entirely unrelated, something been wondering, do you mind? What, our conversation was just getting good. What I saw you like, ask away anyway. On our way here, I noticed certain something adorn the entrances of everyone's houses. What was that? Somin Shorai talismans. Somin Shorai? Yes, although most of Japan they're only hung up around the New Year. They're in the Asa Tobashima region. They're traditionally left up all year long. Interested? I had more detailed information in the files for you later. Okay. Set the court to Princess Arayu. A night fairy found none of the nearby inns had a spare room to offer him, so he turned to 2 brothers who lived by the sea for hospitality. The wealthy younger brother, Koden Shorai, turned him away despite having the means to accommodate him. The elder brother, Somin Shorai, Welcome Gozu Tenno into his home. You know lived in poverty. Pleased by somebody at heartfelt reception received. Gozu Tenno awarded his hospitality by sparing only Somen Shori from a plague that ravaged the area next year. Oh, thanks, buddy. Ever since hanging a reef of miscanted reeds and charm declaring oneself to descend the Somen Shore from one's ways to offer protection from plagues and illness. Traditions survive the present day where charms are now used as talisman for good health and well-being. Ah, what is it? What does it make me antsy? I'm serious, say you realize something about those Somen Tora, didn't you? Must share. Not like that. Maybe think about how close this area is to the eternal world. What does it mean? Our notes from the files regarding Somen Shore. Origin goes back to a legend about the deity Gozu Tenno, according to Princess Ryugu. Ryugu say. That's right, Ryugu's close to this place. In other words, placed very close to the eternal world. Furthermore, Gozu Tenno was also guardian deity of the Gion Shoja Temple. Very same Gion Shoujo gets mentioned in Our Good Friend, the Tale of Heke. So again, from the battles of Gion Shoujo echoes out the impermanence of all things. Sounds cool when I memorize it. I haven't got a clue what it means though. So as for its meaning, look it up yourself. Find what you're saying is. You say Shima's a land with deep ties with Ryugu and Heke, and that's exactly why so many Shorei traditions well established here. That reminds me. Fuck, don't mean that. I meant... Okay, something about the Ryugu princess keeps bothering me as well. Certainly is mysterious, huh? About Futugami Gora. Wow, we spoke forever. To me, time flies when listening to your lectures, Seer said. The sun's already gone down. I suppose I got carried away. Well, it results in a lovely view, see it, and I do not complain. You're right, look at all those stars. Time to pull out me mirror. Having an entirely enveloped in a shower of dazzling pinpricks of light, what a sight to behold. Happy to be versed in constellations, you say. To add a bit of astrology, guess you know a thing or two. Excellent, do tell. Three constellations see in Japan during summer. First one that comes to mind is the summer triangle, easy one to find. Triangle, I presume it's made up of 3 stars. Correct, Vega in the constellation Lyra, Deneb in the constellation Cygnus, Altair in the constellation Aquila. True, bright stars can be observed close to the Milky Way in this season. I want to see, how do we go about identifying them? Well, first, along the southwestern portion of the sky, look for a star that glows red. Antares of the Scorpio constellation. Southwest, you say. From here, that would be facing inland, looking to the right. Try to find the red star low in the sky and point to it. Summer triangle. This is one of my least favorite subjects. Constellations. You're just doing random stuff between them. Okay, sure. Couldn't you connect Hercules to the triangle and make a square? I don't know. It's a yellow one. That one. That is the center of phrase Arcturus from the Boots constellation. Look in the wrong direction. What to find? That upset. Saw a red one earlier. Ooh. Eureka, I've spotted it. That's Altair, one of the 3 stars in the summer triangle. I'm surprised you noticed it before spotting Altair's. So you look for Vega next, you don't have to go in any sort of order. I simply chose the first star that saw my eye. Aquila constellation Altair, known in Japan as Boshi for its role in Tanabas Star Festival. Here May star will be the opposite side of the Milky Way. I can figure out which one it is. Another star in the triangle. It might be hard to see because of the angle. Right, you are. It's a bit tricky to see something directly above you. Yeah, so that one's the one she wanted us to do. Oh, there it is. There's something about the red star. Can't imagine. That's Antares. Better late than never. That's pretty late though. Forgive me. Must be it. Mingo Vega, one of 3 stars summer triangle. In Japan, Vega is called the Orihime Star for its connection to Tanabas Star Festival. You need to manage to spot both Orihime and Hikoboshi. Drawing the 2 star cross lovers together with my own hand. How overjoyed they must be. Yes, I didn't expect you to be such a romantic. Other stars in the summer triangle, the same area. See if you can find it. Oops. Clearly that building. Wait, did she ask for another star? Every time I look at how dark it's gotten, what the light stars are lost in pitch darkness. Did she say another star? Oh. That's the one. Nice find. Denham, one of 3 stars of the summer triangle. Oh, Denham lies in the Milky Way, earns his nickname Milky Way Star. Appear to be swim nicely along the starry stream. There, I've located all 3 stars of the summer triangle. How do you like that? Good work. Now you mastered the summer skies, dressing you as professor. To me, feel free to rely on my knowledge. Tell me what's another name for Hikoboshi? Altair? Right, well done, Professor. Here, I mean nothing to it. God has seen all there is to see in Futagara. I even go far. Call this a rat. Covers all the mermaid legends, me, prefecture, anywhere else you'd be keen to visit, Circe. I haven't been to the Issei Shrine yet. If you ask me, barely scratched the surface. Point there, it's getting late. Save that for tomorrow, alright. Next day. This part's really long. What a gorgeous view. Something isn't Mount Asaban's observation platform. Well, it's Toba City on one side, Issei City on the other. Toba City over there, what's Toba got going for it? First thing comes to mind when thinking about Toba is Toba Castle, built in the Sengoku period by none other than Pirate Daimyo, Lord Kuku, at one time led the Kuki naval fleet. More extent anticipated. Toba Shima area, famous for having the highest population of Amadavers in Japan. There would be something touristy. What a fantastic blend of culture and history. Navy. First off, now the naval troops in Sengoku period, basically just pirates. Pirates A. Put together crews of rowdy sailors, on the chief, have them patrol a designated area of the sea. Only actually served under the commanders of the naval force when there was a battle. So the Navy was like back then, a ragtag bunch of pirates only called to do their duty in times of need. Perhaps such forces came to be called as navies during the Edo period, purely a matter of convenience. Kuki Navy is one of the pirate bands patrolling the waters of Issei Bay. A man named Kuki Yoshitaka was commander, hence the name. Distinguished himself in the service Oda and Obanga and Toyomi Hideyoshi, eventually rising to the position of daimyo of Shima province. That's why they called him pirate daimyo. He started as a lowly pirate, rose all the way to the top of the chain of command. What did you say, Oda and Obanga? Nobunaga, I've heard of it. He was the demon king of the sixth heaven. Now, true, is the title he gave himself. Pirate and daimyo, one enchanted combination. Maybe he wasn't blessed where allies were concerned, seeing he was always butting heads of his relatives. Roll. One day he may have had his nephew Sumitaka assassinated in order to take over the Kuki clan. He also found the opposite side to his own son, Moritaka, in a decisive battle of Segihara. In the end, spurred on by his vassals, he committed suicide on Toshijima, on the island over there. Kuki became daimyo of Shima province. His land was confiscated during his son's rule. Clan fell in decline. Life's full of ups and downs. How mighty do fall? He must have been quite a character. Reminds me of another fascinating legend related to Kuki clan. Oh, do tell. It's Kuki Yoshitaka's nephew Sumitaka. Extraordinarily beautiful daughter named Princess Hatsune. Know where this is going. Whenever a legend starts with beautiful daughter ends in trouble. You're not wrong there. Hatsune was so beautiful she saw no end of suitors. Father sought to marry off to achieve his political ends. Princess already had a lover, fought against her father's plan, ran away several times, only to be brought home. You know what life was like for the daughters of powerful figures in those days. Princess Hatsune lamented her fate. Must be cursed misfortune merely for my beauty. Didn't stop there. May no beautiful daughter be born into this land again. The curse she left behind, forth throwing herself down a well. And so ends the legend. That's not what I call a happy ending. Princess may have good intentions, should no one else felt she was doing them any favors. Good intentions isn't how I interpret it. Take on the story then. Authority figures try to force other people's hands. They bring these things upon themselves, asking to get cursed. Fair enough, see your point. Princess did take it a bit far. To me, though, it feels like the part was tacked on later. Someone thought it made the story more impactful. The word of it traveled further. Princess coded herself at the end. I changed the story completely. There's something else that interests me more. Sumitaka became head of the Kuki clan in 1560. He was so young that Yoshitaka had to be appointed as his guardian. Exact age of time is unknown, but the common belief he was about 8 years old. Nothing unusual there. Premature inheritances were a common occurrence in those days. Third as when Sumitaka died 24 years later in 1584, he would have been 32 years old. Yes? You do suppose Princess Hatsune was 50 and their ages don't quite add up, do they? Age differences were much of a point of contention back then. It's a bit odd. But as a question, did Princess Hatsune really exist to begin with? Even if she did, was she really Sumitaka's daughter? Gat Magatama was unearthed at the palace where the princess supposedly buried. These have been planted there to lend credibility to the tale. Once started down and started to see lies everywhere. True, the pursuit of unknown starts with belief, doesn't it? Well said. A certain occult researcher taught me that one. Don't say. Yeah, this part is just exposition for some reason. Kuki Sumitaka died assassinated exactly 400 years ago. Is it significant? Spiritual significance attached to periods of 400 years, and since Psycho Death Rebirth lasts 400 years, stories claim so under as 400 years. 800 years immortals have twice that lifespan. You see, 400 years is widely considered a good cutoff point. Chance something happens after 400 years. In any case, probably tread carefully here. So we're at the right place, right time. Wait a minute, she has the thing! Talk about Amadivers. Amadivers has a long history in the Tobashima region. Evidence indicates free divers have been fishing in the area since ancient times. You don't say. Most notably said to be Oben, once presented to Abalone to Yamato Himeno Pikoto, first Amadiver. In fact, shrine dedicated Oben and Kuzaka considered a sacred place to Amadivers in the Tobashima region. Must have been truly legendary. Yeah. Moreover, several poems, famous 8th century anthology Manyoshu depict Amadiva in Shima province. Amadivers appear in dozens of Umiko from Edo period, clearly a popular theme. Incredible to think their methods of fishing not only endured so long and record in such exquisite detail. Another point worth noting, Amadivers long likened the mermaids for their skill and grace. Argue the Amadiver culture so deeply rooted in this place and interwoven with the region's mermaid legends. Theory that mermaids at Issei Bay are simply Amadivers. Seems likely a connection between the two and be surprised at originators of the legend. Beyond disappointed if that's all there is to it, alright. What? Another legend surrounding Amadivers Tomoshima region regarding something called the Tomokazuki. Believe Amadiver encountered a copy of herself in the water, offered her an abalone. Accepts Tomokazuki doppelganger will drag her to the bottom of the sea, never be seen again. Seriously, don't spring scary stories on me out of nowhere. So Amadivers cover this area wear the Seimin and Doman symbols while they dive. Tradition has continued to right up to the present day. Must be a reason for it beyond pure superstition. Interesting. Now that Amadivers Tomoshima region possess exceptional diving skills in addition to fishing, they saved people from drowning and fetch objects on the seafloor right up to the Meiji era. Well, it sounds like they're true diving professionals. Exactly after the Heike were defeated, Dan no Ura lost between the waves. But at the Heike already wasn't aware of this connection. After the fateful battle, he think they sent the reclaimed legendary sword Kusanagi no Tsurugi from the seafloor to Amadivers. Lost and found services were being employed back then. Other diving came faced with the vengeful spirits of the drowned Heike. Seriously, players are going to give me nightmares. At least that's what they depicted. In the Western Sea, a diving woman encountered Heike in the depths of the water. Such a deep connection. I think the Heike were once depicted as Amadivers, truly a symbol of the Issei Shima region. Aside for that, Ikkyu Dan no Ura isn't anywhere near here. Goes to show that Amadivers had a deep connection to the sea for a very long time. I'm assuming most of it has nothing to do with it, in all honesty. Talking about the Tobashima region, Amadivers is always going to be key players. True, if you ask me, it should be brought up before the pirates. Navy had a crucial role to play too. Right, well, fascinating as all as has been, seriously. Say it's high time to return to our primary topic of interest here. What would that be? Personally, now we visit Issei Shrine more or less satisfied. Tut tut. Seriously, you disappoint me. You didn't come here purely to chase legends. Over here, I was hoping to move on to buying souvenirs next. Very well, the true purpose of my voyage is nothing more than a treasure hunt. Right. The information gathered come in handy as well. First things first, head back to the inn. From there, we plan our next move. Now, it's like when someone said Dragon Quest VII connects everything. And it didn't connect Jack. It was such a waste. Almost all the plot threads didn't matter at all. In fact, this part sucked this one. So we'll see if this one gets better. Alright, let me be right back. Don't worry, we're all failing this class. Alright, be right back. Was it even funnier when you fight the Demon King in Dragon Quest VII and then you randomly revive God for no reason? Alright, for that. Okay. I'm not. Okay, sorry, me allergies. Collecting information, have a meaning or plan or objective. Okay. Barnum's part's been lame so far, so we'll see if we have any interaction. That was one issue of Paranormasight 1 after the prologue and until the last fifth of the game. It's like a straight line. I believe it's time we discuss our strategy. Sure, what do you mean by strategy? Obvious, reflect on what we learned and move forward. Some notes: a taken information is not substantive, likely no use. Well, that's fantastic. Sketch of mermaid mummy found in family storage. Bringing it along would have been out of the question. Settled on bringing a sketch. That's right. I haven't told seriously why I'm searching the mermaids. Map's quite old. Oh, it has a symbol. Reason I've come to me. Put it simply, no ordinary map. This is a mermaid treasure map. A treasure map. Allow me to explain. Alright, treasure map in the family storage. Oh, fine. There's a sticker in this room, isn't there? Dun 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 dun. Found a map in the old family store left behind a great-grandmother. Your great-grandmother make her my great-grandmother's sister. Heard she was exiled from the Lunarlight family because of her eccentricities. Correct, quite fond of the occult mass number of suspicious curios in her lifetime. As a child, loved searching through the storehouse to house her collection. Treasure out on wonders, demon's tail, yeti's bone, book of black magic, pongo's tooth, piece of UFO, crystal skull. Cannot vouch any of it as authentic. Still so exciting to look through. No exaggeration when I say it's a very storehouse something. Led me down the path of becoming a fantasy author. Kind of formative experience the cult writer needs. Just have to thank my great-grandmother, the reason I put food on the table. One of the items in the collection. Is this? Mermaid mummy, precisely, rather prevalent at sideshows and all over the world in the 19th century. Mermaid mummies from Japan, quite popular because they're high quality. A number of them made their way to Europe. This one probably made its way to family storage around that time. Probably passed from one seller to another and ended up in great-grandmother's hands. I was so sure it was made in Japan. Well, you see, I gave mummy a thorough investigation. Took it apart. Sure enough, it was made of wood and paper clay. Lo and behold, I found this map inside. And a map inside a mummy. Whoever made it all those years ago must have snuck the map inside. I doubt my great-grandmother had the slightest idea it was in there. Incredible discovery. Simply tantalizing. No doubt in my mind will lead to most thrilling discovery. Murakimote, small inn located in Toba, laid back in, feels more like a private residence hotel thanks to the attentive staff. Barely count all the different fresh fish were served in last night. Not felt so full in a while. What do you call a mermaid treasure map? It's hidden inside a mermaid map. It follows must be a treasure map of sorts. The enthusiasm has carried you quite a ways from home. I'm impressed. Thank you. No doubt our treasure lies somewhere in Issei Bay. Shame there's no X to mark the spot. This leads to our first conundrum. Any ideas how to decipher the map? Seriously, put me on the spot, why don't you? Does look like something's written here. Do you know what it says? That part, I did research on that. Apparently it says search the 95th. Makes it sound like it leads to a secret location of some sort. Must relate to mermaids. Aren't you itching to find it? You know it. I knew it. Count on you to help me solve the map's riddle. Wait, I remembered. Yeah? Say you can douse, no? Can you douse for the treasure? We skipped the whole map and riddle business altogether. I apologize, it's impossible. Why? Dowsing is usually used to find waterways, veins of ore, and other such things. My dowsing however can be used to find people and objects imbued with spiritual power. Must be familiar with the spiritual power that I'm looking for. See, in other words, you won't be able to find the treasure you've never seen or heard of. Distance from which I can detect the source depends on how strong the spiritual power is. Not quite the superpower I thought it was. So I've had enough of a diversion. Let's get back to investigating your map. Enough of okay. Ryan didn't come here to solve the map's riddle. My real goal is to find an actual mermaid. Yes, feeling that was it. Already knew exorcists sure have some keen instincts. What do you do if you find a mermaid? You want to become an immortal, I suppose. Might as well consider all the trouble finding one to be. Reason is unexpectedly uninspired. Some was maybe had the idea quite romantic, akin to a southern new stage of humanity, sure. Take you disagree with my thinking, seriously. Fail to see why my opinion matters here. What you do is your decision to make. Not certain a mortal can still be called human. Decisions are relevant to my duty. I will not try to interfere. Actually, mean an immortal would be a rare once-in-a-lifetime chance. Please transcend humanity. Let me examine you. For you didn't speak to me like a research specimen we're looking for now. What if our mortality would actually bring you any happiness? When you look at old folktales, it's something to be less of a blessing, more of a curse. Don't say that I have to make up my mind and everything. Sure, you'll be alright. If tired of mortality, you only need to embark on a journey like modern-day Yalbakuni. One way to look at it, though, I think the nun part might be an issue. Shouldn't get too far at myself. No mortality I had if I find the mermaid flesh to bite into. Let's start there. I understood, quite interested in finding a mermaid myself. Search a mermaid meat alone seems like a waste. Agreed, best way to go would find a living human mermaid. No doubt the mount will lead us to a place related to mermaids of immortality. Quite excited. Call it true adventure, no matter the error, nothing better than the quest for the unknown. Oh, you noticed something. Sun's written on the other side. See, I knew I messed up with sun. How do you not? I should hold the edge when I want to look at the other side. Oh. Take a close look at all the spots on the back of the map. I dismiss those as a bunch of stains, but scratched. Do you really think that's all they are? Eureka, inspiration strikes, have figured it out. Hard to see what you mean. You turn and look at the back map. Can you point at the front? Make a fair point. Maybe less inspiration strike than I assumed. Think a bit more. Oh. Where's this treasure? Wait. Oops, wait. Let me... Is it the triangle or the Milky Way bullshit? Why there, I felt right. Care to show more definitive location, dang it. Am I dumb? Blah blah. It's the exact spot it's pointing to. Some of the spot seems familiar. It's a stupid triangle constellation, but... Phrase search the 95th. Yeah, where was the stupid stories? Fall level woman stirs Imperial Court. Man and 500 meters are patiently waiting the right moment. Two are separated by a screen. Man recites a poem proclaiming his love for her is greater than even Hiboshi's love for Orihime. Compares the screen separating them. Milky Way separate two legendary lovers. Moved by his words, the one removes the screen, allowing them to finally meet face to face. Fuck, I'm like confused. What screen? Maybe it's because I'm not constellation inclined. Just like that ink splatter test. Fuck, am I supposed to see two lovers on a screen? Fuck. What am I supposed to look at? Fuck, it's like that ink stain bullshit. With the vase or maybe two people looking at each other and I can't see it. The fuck am I supposed to look at? If I don't see numbers, I see nothing. Know someone that share my discovery? You have. Fine, tell me. Desperate to flaunt your wit, I suppose you help me a bit. Tell me what's written on the map. 95th is written atop Issei province. Call conversation, 790 Issei more than 95 parts. There was. Your father and all look asked me to struggle to understand. I know it's the Tales of whatever. Playing 95th episode of Tales of Issei. Title of the tale, try to find it on the map. How the fuck do I find that part on the map? Does that mean you want another? Yes. Yes, Hikaboshi. Yes, dots on the back map are not random and drawn with the stubborn triangle. Yes. Call Altair is called Hikaboshi. It's in the place where Altair points on the map. Okay. Shine through. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Is it that one? But I push that one unless it means a different screen removed. No more mistakes from me. Have you figured out? What? Fuck. Yes, yes, damn you. Spoon feed you the answer. Thank you. Right into the mouth like an airplane. Hold the map light source, see the constellation. You'll need to find Hikaboshi. I thought this one would be Hibiyoshi. Are the big dots not Hibiyoshi? Alright, try that one then. Thought Hibiyoshi was the point. And Deneb and Altair were the other ones. Oh, fuck off. I'm supposed to do in the middle? Fuck, what am I looking? Why did I not figure out? Fuck, is that not Hibiyoshi? I don't get it. Recognize a symbol on the lower right, appears similar to Sanskrit. Don't call characters like this one. Maybe it might unique to cartographer's signature or relevant to our organization. Opinion change, find a symbol elsewhere. I honestly don't get it. If it's not that one, then what the hell is it? Fuck. Alright, I must be not thinking correctly. Maybe the big dots aren't the stupid triangle. I just don't understand. Alright, I guess I'll just look at chat. I'm not sure what it wants me to put. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Does it? What makes you say so? Okay, spot answer to the riddle. Fifth refer 95th tail tells Issei Tero's another Hikaboshi. Summary triangle constellation drawn in the back. Occasionally Hikaboshi Altair corresponds to various spot on the map. Finally got basically what I told you. That gave me the runaround. Nowhere looked far too large and I start searching. Can you investigate for confirm other matters first? Business card, the guy we met earlier, managed to glean up surprisingly good information from the exchange. Is this the old guy? Let's head to the inn, plan our next move. Pardon me, lovely lady and a handsome gentleman willing to spare me a moment. Ah, gentleman does have some time. Makes me a lady then. Oh, it's you. Damn business. You've followed us for some time, huh? Yes, how long? Since Issei Grand Shrine, I believe. You could try to keep me apprised of things like this in the future, seriously. If I'm about to sneeze. Fears I wasn't as stealthy as I thought. Apologies for the indiscretion. Do you piqued my interest? Foreigners Issei Bay searching for mermaids. Gaijin. Damn Gaijin. Over everything. How embarrassing. It's weird because you'd figure we'd be speaking English so they wouldn't know. How rude of me. I'd introduce myself, huh? Event planner in Issei City. My name is Kipe Akoma. Fancy business card. What a charming fellow. I forgot if we heard this name. Sala Planet. It says here you're the CEO. I'm the only employee. A title doesn't mean much. I see. Oh, he's the paranormal guy, is he? I don't know. I forgot where I heard this guy's name. I don't know if he's the chief. No, it wouldn't make sense. No, it's negotiate. Okay. Do you ever have any Nicholas Flamel or whatever? Alright, heard you need to carry a business card in Japan. Want to avoid looking suspicious. Forgot to bring any. Freewheeling, forgetful man before you goes name Arnav Barnum. Fantasy offer passing through. Believe me, or am I too suspicious without a business card proof? Verdict's yours alone to make. You're the author, Mr. Barnum. Call me Avi. Oh, is it one of the victims? Okay. Seriously, I studied more Japanese history than even the average Japanese citizen. Pleasure if you like. List the top 100 of Issei's best features anytime. Aren't you a delight? Right to make an interest in the two of you. Event Services co-CEO. Sell a plan and venture company planning a PR project themed on mermaids. 6 years ago, sport a wealthy tycoon. Kibe moved to Issei from the countryside, having more clothes on his back, making his fortune. Aggressive one, Yamashina's favorite. Several years of built experience as his assistant. Tycoon granted Kibe an investment when she started his current company. Yamashina could be said strike of him a reflection of high expectation he has for his future. Kibe often told he looks old for his age, means not taken lightly when doing business. Sees it as an advantage. Pardon my bluntness. Would you mind sparing me a few months? I'll have to talk a little longer. Suppose that be arranged. My man's a CEO. I'm not sure I'd call me. I'm gaze is piercing quality. There's something off about his smile. Everything about him feels older than he looks. Truvia is currently planning a promotional tourism campaign for Issei Shima region. Thinking of using the mermaid legends as the centerpiece of the campaign. Right, I'm sure you're quite aware of the mermaid legends of Issei Bay, yes? Thought we could hold events, expeditions, sent around to legends to attract tourists. It's very interested in mermaids. Additionally, Issei Shima region famous for its pearls. Mermaids and pearls naturally complement one another. Famous legend of mermaids' tears return on the pearls when they're washed away by the ocean. Such a story would do wonders for driving tourism to the area. Project mean you're knowledgeable about mermaids in Issei, Mr. Koma. I suppose it does, I know a fair bit. Example, there are mermaid legends that most people have never heard of. Oh, do share. A long time ago, island south of Kamishima known as Taishima. Have you heard of it? Wait, I haven't. Rings a bell. It's called the Taishima by some. Absolutely right. It said that once upon a time 3 mermaids lived on Taishima. 3 of them. Tell me, were they human mermaids or fish mermaids? Human mermaids, suppose their upper bodies were human. You could describe them as such. Separate them from the 3 mermaid bodies stored in Bessuo during the period. It's the first I've heard of this tale. Taishima sank 400 years ago during a natural disaster. Mermaids soon vanished after that. Such a shame. Regardless said the 3 mermaids were named Sobe, Nagama, and Hayase. Mermaids are named. That definitely adds authenticity to the story. Pardon me, Akoma. I never came across such concrete information. Where do you learn this? Don't blame me question my sources. I haven't managed to find any records of this tale. The story is passed down through word of mouth. Turns out there was a single man who managed to escape the island's destruction. His descendants kept the legend alive. One of those descendants shared the story from. That's right, they live a modest private life these days. The story comes straight from a descendant like that lends credibility. I'll inquire deeper about these Taishima mermaids. Don't mind. Share the identity of a descendant you speak of. Apologies, cannot oblige. She's not the friendliest sort. Frankly, I have trouble getting her to open up. How many times I visit her, I always feel like I'm getting part of the story. It's a real shame. May not be much consolation, but I have another interesting rumor from the descendant to share. All ears, considering one of the rumored Taishima mermaids said that a few decades ago one of the mermaids turned human, now lives among us. No kidding. She became human. Does ring a bell though. Exactly the story of Little Mermaid. What an exciting discovery. Say it was only a few decades ago. It makes it quite recent. A former mermaid could be walking among the people here as we speak. Story is true, yes. However, I concede that when I find the story hard to believe. So fantastical. I ask why you're searching for Issei Bay mermaids, Abby. No peculiar reason. It's thought it'd be fun to wander through sightseeing areas related to mermaid folklore, that's all I see. Since you traveled all the way to Japan to sightsee, I'd love to ask you some questions. Anything missing from the areas you visited might make your trip more enjoyable. How about the photo spots you put your face in? I know those, I love them. Really, are they that interesting? They're a Japanese tourism classic and I'd see more of them. Good if I saw one, I'd certainly take a photo with it. Please sell more of those pennant flags, I can't resist them. Truly appreciate the input, perhaps things are as fine as they are. Should you discover anything new regarding the area's mermaids, let me know. Understood, we hope you do the same for us. Oversized suits known as soft suits, quite popular in Japan, trying to be taken seriously, putting a lot of effort into his appearance. A new mermaid legend. And the real question is why? Long history of people making up legends drive tourism. Such stories linger on despite their veracity being entirely unverifiable, I suppose. Something the matter? Nothing. Well, it's about time for us to get going. As of course, saying apology again, taking so much of your time since you come all the way to Japan. If anything happens to you during vacation here and need any help at all, please feel free to give me a call. Familiar with all sorts of business in the area. Could put in touch with someone should be looking to interview the Ama divers. Really, that's very kind. Saying is a formality, are you? A free-spirited lad like myself not hesitate to take you up an offer like this. I will call you. Please don't hold back. Leave you to your sightseeing. Have a good time. Mermaids did live on Taishima, certainly worth investigating. Might struggle to sleep, but well rested, used to it. On her hand, I'm excited to get sleep. Search area on the map's middle of the sea. Are you supposed to search a place like that? Looking for unknown objects somewhere in the large soft seafloor seemed like an impossible task. Or right, sound difficult. I have to ask our friend the CEO for help. He did give us his card. Wouldn't that mean we have to inform him of the map? No other way about it. In addition, finally, it's the manual share dispose. Really want to keep it all to myself. Sharing is the worst. Understand we have no other options. Shame, I suppose you're right. Contact him as soon as we can. Oh my god. Okay, we're finally almost on the island. Regrets of mortality full swing. Pin one likely location. Ask keep a coma investigator bath. However. Next day. We're almost on the island. This is like Lost. Alright. Coma calling about the seafloor investigation. As I'm diver to investigate the area, I was keen to get the results as soon as possible. That's actually one. I only watched a little bit of Lost, but that was one thing I disliked. A lot of the flashbacks sort of sucked. I didn't give a shit about what's her name. Fuck. She stars in the Marvel Wasp movies, right? I'm pretty sure it's the same. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, some of the flashback stories sucked. I headed out to ourselves to assess the situation. Nothing else to do after all. Ask Emma to ever investigate the area floor and see in this area. A place like this faster to Emma than a regular diver. In this age, you get some Emmas to do contractor dives, huh? Appears contracted to investigate for an hour, at which point she was returned, even if empty-handed. Oh, it was probably the assassin. Tent was further to survey the area to start with. Several hours passed, no word from the diver. You can see why Akoma's worried. Checking out the location, request a police search if need be. Seriously, why do you have a bad feeling about this? Ever since we first heard about this. I see. Strong negative spirit energy in the air only intensifies these approach spots. Something happened there. Diver didn't make it back. Is it safe for us to go? Talisman repels evil, it should be fine. If you say so, worst comes to worst, we'll reunite in the afterlife. Understood, leave it to me. Something there. Is it a corpse? Oh. I'm a diver's boat. Doesn't appear anyone around, huh? Unsettling. Something terrible here. It's really that bad. Tell from this distance. It's coming from the bucket. Saturated sinister spiritual energy. There's some real powerful curse inside. Inside the bucket, a mean Amadiver found it on the seafloor, brought it up to the surface. Perhaps succumbed to the curse while trying to get it out. Fortunately. Cannot say for certain what misfortune the curse may call for. Need to remain cautious. To dispel the curse, hearsay. It depends on the curse. So I believe I'm able to handle one of this caliber. Safe for us to approach the boat, though. It's fine for me, at least. Understand anything happens to me, I'll leave the rest to you. Small metal box and a bucket has to be the source. Can we take it? Provide over part of malice it's engulfed in. Ah! How's that? Safe to touch. Leave that part to you. No problem. Pretty heavy. What do you think the box is exact? Quite old. Dates back to the same time period as your map. Someone on the top would recognize it from anywhere. What? Saw it on the seafloor. Wait a minute, Sasuke. I think I saw it on the seafloor? Excuse me? What? How and when would you have seen anything on the seafloor? Huh? Did I say that? Must you joke all the time. Symbol matches the one we found on the map. Oh, you're right, it's identical. Ha! It's thus fair to say the map was leading us towards the exact box. Only makes its identity more intriguing. I mean, that was always... I was a joker. Strange lines on the side, some sort of pattern. Open from the top, not budging. Quite a lot of strength to open. Possibly sears powerful spiritual energy. Probably sealed by a skilled sorcerer a long time ago. That'll open by any normal means. Something shifted whenever I turn. It must be mechanisms inside. Align the box spiritual energy. English, please. Likely mechanisms unlocking the box. Activate orienting the box in the right direction, the right order. I see. Figure out where to point it. Leave it to me. Oh, there's dots in the bottom. Let's see, 2 islands. Stop looking at me. Oh, it's this, but the fuck do I get? How do I solve? Oh, never mind, that's how we do it. Move inside the box on the right track, keep at it. That's 2. Three. No, maybe it was the island. It's odd. Maybe it is that island. Nope. Fuck. Why is this island so hard? Thought it was gonna be a cloud or something, but no. Oh, what is that? I didn't see the second island there. It's open. That's what's inside. Some kind of small wooden carving. Oh. Curse stone acquired. Curse of the Forsaken Fish. A demon! That was a demon! Someone came! A demon! What does it make it stop? I want to go. No, it hurts. Deep painful resentment memory invaded my mind. Drift forever. Ill-doers, be as fish, perish. Acquired curse forsaken curse stone. You can use it to turn people into fish and kill them when they are submerged in the water of Issei Bay. Use at a distance provided the target meets the requirements. But then does that mean we're the killers? Wait, we use it on that crazy chick. That means that chick earlier. You know, we will not use curse. We are not evil. We are American. And we're the good guys. I'm assuming that crazy woman, yes, is one of the victims. What was that? I'm not certain because we tested on her. Acquired a curse tool known as a curse stone. However, they are rarely possessed by such powerful curse echoes. How lucky. Julie, congratulate me. Happily celebrate. May I ask something first? My curse, am I going to die? I wouldn't say you're cursed per se. Similar case in Tokyo last year. Hold on for a minute. Cannot think straight. Overwhelmed. Heard amount of information flooded my mind just now. I want to settle before I take anything else. Must be in the resentful memory held by the curse. Phenomenon where the events leading up to the curse forming are passed on to the curse bearer, so the grudge will spread. Curse bearer refers to someone who's haunted by a curse echo, thus use the curse. Stop it, connecting new information. You're doing on purpose, aren't you? Curse bearer, curse stone, curse stones. False sea, focus, cocoon. Learn why Tashima sunk 400 years ago. Let's sort that out first. Really? Tell me. Give me a minute. Date unknown, back to August again. Damn Corpus, thank you for investigating the situation for me. Involved in an accident many years ago, I can't bring myself to go out to sea anymore. You've been a tremendous help. Accident? Did you fire a rocket at the boats? Sorry to hear that. Actually got our hands on something quite valuable. All our things as well. Great, I'd love to hear more about what you discovered. You don't mind? Nope. Of course. Why don't I just lie about it? It's a world of rats. People like can tend to be misunderstood because they're a little awkward. You must struggle with that thing a lot. He's obviously evil. He's a corp. He's a CEO. But you guys like, we can trust him, sir. I trust him. Anyone who got the CEO must be a nice guy. Diver I hired to perform the search was diver named Toba City name of Tomiko Suma. Thought there was no way you could pull off search, and she agreed to take my request. Terrible what happened. Only hope she's out there somewhere unharmed. No way knowing how dangerous this job was. I'm the one who sent her out there. If there's blame to take, it is mine. What exactly happened out there? Let's start with the metal box the Amadiver found. Please do. We're just giving them the info. Miss Suman decided taking the commission alone, set out by sea by herself. Perhaps things would have ended differently if there had been boatmen with her. Basically, wooden carving found inside the metal box. Map indicated location of wooden carving. We believe so. Question is why? Why go to not to just hide it? Conceal the map in a mermaid mummy. How intriguing. Suppose a carving like that would have some value back, and they go through the effort to preserve it like this. Believe it, what was preserved was not the carving itself, but the mermaid's memory that was stored inside the curse. Dun dun dun. Curse. Done what? Done what? Ah, that's right. In other words, the one who made their box entrusted it with a message were the recipients. Calm down. Feeling quite lost. Quite excited. I think we have no choice to start explaining the curse. Chit-chat time. Maybe you're too rational to believe what I'm about to tell you. Come, even so, ask to try your best, huh? Ready? Hear it? Say it. Come, give me your answer in the next 3 seconds. 3 in prayer, please tell me. Taishima Mermaid, known as Hayase, was killed by raiders. Hatred she left behind became a curse that entered the wooden carving. You have inherited a curse in addition to information 400 years ago in the form of resentful memory. Absorbed all that quite efficiently. I'm impressed. Not the first time I've heard that can happen when one touches a curse stone, oh? Save the conversation for later. More importantly, you know what actually went down Taishima 400 years ago. That's right, I know the truth all of it. What happened? What didn't? I know it. You seem a bit frazzled. You need more time to collect your thoughts. No need to worry, I'm prepared, but it will take some time to explain. Minds, I meant to ask about the metal box. It's been lying on the seafloor 400 years. How come it wasn't discovered till now? Sealed inside a rock or something until a few months ago. Sealed away a certain amount of time had passed. Maybe a box on sale may have been triggered by something. Taishima, time to reveal what happened 400 years ago in the Mermaids. Uh-oh, we might have to save soon. Who will see? 400 years ago, the area of Shima province included the Taishima governed by the Kuki clan. Leader of the clan at the time was Kuki Sumitaka, due to protect the secret of the 3 mermaids living on Taishima. Must have been Saobe, Nagama, and Hayase. Legend of the Eden mermaid flesh could grant immortality was well known. He secretly hid them on Taishima, no one to learn about their existence. Sumitaka thought the mermaids as sacred divine existence, thought of seeking immortality for himself like never crossed his mind. Land where mermaids lived was a sanctuary that he fiercely protected at all costs. In other words, Taishima was an island where people worshipped the mermaids in secret. Many people living on the island were not simple commoners, guards tasked to protect the sanctuary and its mermaids. Sumitaka was so dedicated to keeping the mermaids secret he kept existence of Taishima out of historical records. Public believed the island was entirely uninhabited. Keeping existence hidden, he was able to keep the mermaids safe. Vassal of Sumitaka, Uncle Yoshitaka, learned about the mermaids on Taishima. Passed this information on to Yoshitaka, who believed obtaining immortality must to rise to the top in an area often plagued by war. Commanded his vassal lead his army in the Taishima do whatever he could to return the flesh of a mermaid. Sumitama and those on the island resisted. The invading army was far too powerful. The island was swiftly overrun. Ultimately, Hayase was captured, brought before the vassal. Vassal tortured her, demanded she grant him the power of immortality. Hayase did not yield. Even the most hellish torments screamed and cursed of despair and anger to her dying breath. Horrible. Hatred Hayase felt at the moment of her death led to the creation of a cursed forsaken fish. And that's what I learned from a resentful memory inside the cursed stone. To be honest, only half. Half of what? Half of the memories. The other half's memories is the one we left behind in the middle box. Namely the story how the cursed forsaken fish became a cursed stone. Failed to obtain immortality, Vassal flew into a rage. Yet all the inhabitants of Taishima slaughtered as revenge for keeping this secret. Rat jam. This guy was worse. Finally continued his advance in the sanctuary the islanders protected to the last man. There he destroyed its shrine. Irony that he came so close to the secret he'd been desperate to find. You're saying the other 2 mermaids are still in the sanctuary. No, they already left Taishima. There were 2 other survivors. Sumitaka's adopted daughter, Princess Hatsune, also escaped chaos unscathed. There was 1 other islander who managed to survive as well, taking with him the treasure the mermaids protected. Mermaid's treasure. This may shed light on the descent you spoke of earlier. Quest must be a descendant of the man who escaped that day. We now know she was correct when she spoke of 3 mermaids living on Taishima, so we do. Put descendants aside for now, it's from the 400 years ago. Vassal's invasion and destruction of sanctuaries like a trigger. Reaction of the sanctuary's fate and their own ill-deserved death, sorrow and hatred of the islanders swirled together. Formed a curse of the raging waves, natural disaster struck heavens when it descended upon the Taishima. Curse bombarded Taishima with violent winds, earthquakes, and thunder. In final act to protect Taishima's lost sanctuary, they sank it in the sea to destroy all evidence ever existed. They destroyed it. The spine of Taishima sank swiftly into the waves. Vassal and all his men were, of course, all killed thanks to this curse. One problem remained. This isn't the end of it. Taishima is destroyed only by a natural disaster caused by cursed raging waves. Calamity continued for many days. It must seem like it would never end. Can't imagine how terrifying it must have been. Sumitaka even sought out famous Omiyoji to dispel the curse. He was unsuccessful. The curse eventually sank to the bottom of the sea alongside the sanctuary sealed there only when the calamity ended. Pierre's curse was so powerful it required a sacrifice to be truly sealed. Sacrifice. Not any sacrifice, a living one. Princess Hatsune offered herself to be that sacrifice. Said she was Sumitaka's adopted daughter. Yes, she lived on Taishima. It appears to be the case. Sumitaka was evidently so taken over he decided to adopt her. Remember, she threw herself down a well was likely to spread the cover of the real cause of her death. Hatsune was actually sacrificed. Sea would hold 400 years, must have hoped the curse itself would fade during that time. Cursed forsaken fish created by Hayase continued to linger in the same place. Omiyoji sealed inside the wooden carving turned into a cursed stone. Same Omiyoji known the seal would only last 400 years, stored the memories within the cursed stone to pass on this information. Wished to pass down his knowledge to others used in the event curse outlasted the 400 lifespan of the seal. Left behind instructions how to completely dispel the curse of raging waves. Piled it in my files. Damn curse user. First sent by my sailors in the depths iron boss, offer a still-tied mirror bequeathed by the sacrifice to the sanctuary. To let those who share blood of lost souls be the one to offer appeasement. Oh, so we have to get the bronze mirror. Okay, and then we have to have the descendant. That's what happened. Well, that wraps it up. Oh, that info beamed in my brain in a flash, managed to present an enticing narrative. How amazing was that? Utterly astonishing and incredible. Agent of Teshima, 3 mermaids. Taka, head of the clan, approaching it. Secretly protecting the mermaid, building mermaid, mastering the gods. You were to keep them isolated. Kentucky, Islanders Group, USA. Man named Somakawa, assigned duty protecting a relic. Oh, Somakawa's the, okay. Tsukumato, bronze mare, wooden accessory. Okay. Oh, it's almost time for Fortnite. Is this finally over? How does this file look at your own pace? Thank you. Wait. The Corpa. Assume I found the metal boss means she died, it's likely. So the cursed forsaken fish completely saturated the metal box. Luckily too late for her. How horrible. Like they turned into a fish, died soon after. I chance her transform body wash up on the shore soon. Okay, we may have to stop here and continue tomorrow. But I guess we're gonna find our Jane Doe soon. Okay, but it is time for a board night.